not sure if you can hear me. Like, gonna have to give us the old mic check. Got a problem with the speaker on this phone, but I think I sorted it, but I might not have. If I haven't, it's not happening. It'll have to be a YouTube. Already managed to be an hour and a half late anyway. Stevie, can you hear us alright or not, mate? Oh, is it working? Get up there, Randy lad. One thing that's gone right today, mate. So I set me, well, no, I didn't set me alarm, that was my problem, like. Didn't set me alarm, did I? Woke up at 10. Said I'd be at the golf club for 10:30. Oh, glad it's working anyway, because I wasn't able to go on anyone's panel or anything, on this phone. Howler, what's happening, brother? Howler, when's the fight you and Flavours? Bit of back and forth going on there, isn't there? He didn't do himself any favours out Flavours, like, he knows the score, though. He's alright, but he's not harming anyone, Howler, is he? That's the way I see it, If you're not harming anyone, I know you're on YouTube and you're fair game and all that, but there's a lot worse out there, how do you know that, mate? Randy, what's happening? Are you been on the nest this morning there, mate? Have you just took a little break? So today, we're back in the old stomping ground, right? So this golf club where I am now, it's a municipal course, yeah? And I think back in the day, municipal meaning it was owned like by the council, but it's in prime land in Middlesbrough. If they could get their hands on this, the developers, this estate where this golf course is like, oh, it's worth millions and millions. And I believe that, I think it's been here about 50 years, but I believe the clubhouse, which I'll show you later on, it's not much to look at from outside, but I've been to a few like birthday parties and that in here, and it's quite a nice little venue. It's got like a lovely balcony. I'll show you later. It looks over onto the course on the 18th, and basically when we left school, me and my mate, we just done our exams and everything. There was only two of us, and we just went out, got some golf clubs, and came over here, and that was it. We got a membership. I think it was £50 a year when we were 16. You could play 7 days a week, so we were just here all the time. Piglet, Bruce Lee, what's happening, Bruce Lee? Is that the original Bruce Lee there? Yes, it's Bruce Lee. I don't know who Piglet is. As long as I don't use my photo, I'm not bothered. And when I told you that the other week, someone using a photo from years and years ago, they have popped up in another chat as well. This is it, Howler, mate. I've got a car. This is just the start now. We're here for a few hours now. Now I've got the StreamYard working. So I've just rocked up here, the old stomping ground. It's changed a little bit now, like. It's like a woodland course, but it's very busy, you know what I mean? You get a lot of riff-raff on. You do know me, just got a new name. Could be anyone then. Don't trust anyone in here. But yeah, this is the first time I've got my golfing gear on. I've got my golf clubs sat in the back here, which will be getting out soon. I have got a boot full of balls. The car park's full. We're going to have a bit of everything. We'll have a bit of everything today. You'll get your seasoned golfers, your old. You'll get you like 40, 50, 60-year-olds who play a few times a week. But also this time of year, what you get is you get them, the 30-somethings where they've had a set of golf clubs in the garage for like 50 years at the granddad's. And once a year, they'll see a bit of golf on the telly, or the sun will come out and they'll be like, right, let's go play golf. There'll be about 4 of them turn up in Bermuda shorts, t-shirts, trainers. They get rock up on the first tee with no etiquette at all, you know what I mean? Well, you get them, they're bad balls off you. Because when they open the granddad's old golf bag, and all he's got is 3 Penfold Commandos with big cracks in them. And then one of them will say, oh, I didn't realise we needed balls. I'm definitely going to driving range. I've got a driving range here. And I haven't hit a ball for 2 years. That's the one, Randy, mate. That is the one. Tell you what, has anyone had that? Decent drink, that, I used to drink it years ago. It's a bit of a cure for like a hangover or something, Purdy's. Rejuvenate grape and apple with ginseng. Can't beat a bit of ginseng. Basically, it's a vitamin drink. I know. You gotta love the pink, haven't you, as soon as the weather comes out, man. Yeah, it's nice. You know what else? Piglet. To buy on its own right, it's about £2. But if you go to Tesco, you can get a meal deal, yeah? You can get one of them. You can't fall off for Tesco. Sausage, bacon and egg bun. A Purdy's. And a grab bag. £3.40. I mean, talk about inflation and that, but you can't fall off for that, can you? So what I've got in the back, yes, Phil, mate, we're going full on boring today, mate. We're at the golf club. Say, I'm sorry I'm late. I would explain what else I was going to do, but it's just too boring. But I did have my tablet, which has not got a SIM card in, right? So what I was going to do, because I like doing StreamYard on my tablet, yeah? It's easier. Kieran, how you doing, mate? So it hasn't got a SIM card, right? So I only can use it on Wi-Fi. But what I thought, I've got loads of data on my phone, right? So I tried it the other day to use a hotspot, for my tablet, to use my data off my phone with a hotspot. I thought I'll just do that. Get to you there, just went to try it there. It's connected to the hotspot, but no internet. Oh, Kieran, have you been watching it, mate? I know you got blocked, didn't you, or bad out or something. Mate, he's just surpassing himself. The words are beyond me, like, for Daddy G at the minute. But he's done 2 golf lives this weekend. Both times I've never seen him play as shit as that in all my life. We muggles are going to have to rip him soon, like. We're going to have to. I'll show you where I am. Anyway, I'll get a bit of a feel for where we are, eh? Let's have a look. Don't want to see that much, do you? Let's have a little look where we are at. Turn this engine off. These are the kiddies today. See these bad boys here? I don't know if you can't see them, can you? See these? £1 each. £1 each. Look how many I've got. They're 50p each. I can sell all them, mate. Crispy bacon piglet. Go on the piglet. Oh, just saying that, there's a bloody funeral, look. Someone's having a funeral, do we? Couldn't write it, could you? Look at the sun. Fancy way for this phone to go anywhere I can fucking see. Phil, I don't know yet. You know what I'm planning on, right, mate, is having like an hour here, have a bit of banter, and then I'm going to go to the driving range. I'll take you with us in the driving range, and then, depending on how I feel, I might, if I can get on, see if I can do 9 holes, eh? The thing is, right, the thing about the way Danny G does it, yeah? See, he has Tony, doesn't he? He has Tony, and let's face it, I was on to Louise yesterday, and I said, I don't think I could expect Louise to do that, you know, like walk around the golf course. Even though she gets to spend quality time with us and that, but she's just holding the camera, isn't she? That might happen, that, you know, because I'm not kidding, mate. It's fucking boiling, mate. I'll just rest you, see if I can rest you for a minute while I. Gotta be able to see. If you can't fucking see. I'll tell you what, hottest day of the year today without a doubt, innit? Just thinking there, it was this time last week, yeah? This time last week, just coming home from Ibiza, man. That's just like, it's what you call time going nowhere. You know what I'm saying? Yes, I think I've done it. Wasn't much on last night, like, was there? No, right, you know what, Phil? This like back in the day, this was like my ideal day, you know. I'd get down here in the morning, there'd be a few of us, and we'd just spend all day, you know. Oh, did anyone see my post last night? So people are saying I've got an infatuation with an American golfer called Tony Finau, yeah? Anyone who watches us knows that I've been bulling him up for a few weeks now, saying he's going to win, get your money on. Yeah, he's been knocking on the door the last few weeks in America, like. I think he finished 5th in the US Open 2 weeks ago, and he was in the lead last night with about 4 holes to go, and then he bottled it again. Finished 5th. Mate, these balls are clean, mate. So, see these here. Likes of these, yeah. You can go and have a look. Go on Google, right? Go and Google how much them balls are. Tailor-made to a response. I couldn't believe it. I mean, I know balls are expensive, but I could not believe, right, that someone has decided that 3 of them Titleist Pro Vs is £20. £20. Who's got £20 to buy 3 golf balls? See this club by the way, yeah? See, it's not always about having the best clubs and that, yeah. You've got to be able to use them. And the funniest thing, what makes me laugh, is people who buy putters. So we all know what a putter is, yeah? So a putter now, you see some freaky, the way they're holding the putters now, you know, it's all like, they're getting the long ones where they're holding it with 2 hands, and they are pushing the boundaries with the rules. So I'll let you into a secret, yeah? So you can pay £100, £200 for a putter, right? But it don't matter if you can't use it, right? And look at this. Look at this. This putter, right? 35-year-old, still using it today. 35-year-old, I think it was a tenner. It's what you get used to. DSL, what's happening, bro? In the DSL, have you been watching as well, mate? I've tipped him to win the Open. He's playing out with skin, mate, but he's unlucky, right? Because anyone's unlucky now. Any pro golfer now is unlucky because they've got a bloke called Scotty Scheffler, who's just like Tiger Woods was years ago. He's absolutely winning everything, man. That's it, Phil. You know, they make me laugh, like when you go and play with someone new or you join someone on the course and you see all the gear they've got and that, you know, like Danny G, and he pulls a putter out, oh, £200 this putter. Get down, he can't use it. Be better off using a stick. 2 sticks. Yeah, DSL, man, you know me, mate. Golf ball hunting was my life for years, man. Can't beat the tailor-made, like, when it comes to golf clubs. Good little tip for you as well, like, good little tip for anyone. If you're, well, every couple of rounds, always clean your clubs anyway after. Always clean them. Get the toothbrush on them, get in the grooves there, yeah? So my clubs are always clean, right? But the grips, you know, you want to feel a bit of grip, don't you? But what you do with them, when you finish your round, you've cleaned your clubs, get a bit of hot water, put a bit of fairy liquid in the toothbrush. So you get a bit of like soap suds on it. Just go up and down on your thing. just lightly up and down all on your grip. So it's covered the whole lot, and the whole lot's like white, yeah. And then just let it dry. Oh, DSL, mate, don't. My first ever clubs, my first set of clubs were a bit of mismatch, you know, when you just buy the odd club. But the first proper set I bought were pink, the original blue dots, mate. Man, devastated. I sold them, didn't I? I shouldn't have sold them. Sold them a few years ago for next to now. It's one of them. You can still play with them clubs today. They're collector's items now, them DSL. He's the kiddie what I've just found here. It's what you need, one of these. When I first started the golf ball, this was like tiny, like a little pen. Within a couple of months, when people had cottoned on, they start making them bigger and bigger. They probably make these like the ones you can hold now, you know, what they have on the sites and all that. Yeah, there wasn't much going on last night, like, was there? Oh, was it you who bought them, DSL? Was the packaging all right on them, mate? I had a right carry on. I did send them to someone. I did sold them on eBay, and it was a bit of a nightmare. Imagine packaging a set of golf clubs. You know, you've seen the way they throw them about on them wagons, haven't you? No, where is everyone today? Like, someone else just gone live, or what? It's hard work, this. Oh, it is. I was just on there, DSL, about this, you know, on these private courses where you might pay £1,000 a year, right? But when you look at it at the end, when you add everything up, you think about like these £1,000 courses a year. Basically, they're always they're never really busy, so you're never waiting on the tee for half an hour or take a shot. They're always in good condition, and you've got to bounce that up with like playing on this course here today, where you've got Eddie, Tom, Dick, and Harry rocking up, and you know there's no etiquette. You know what I mean? It's looking like you're in a film, mate. It's only me and you in. I think we've got a rogue vodka blocking everyone. So what happens when you don't do a live for a month, today? You know, for a week? Well, he played at the Belfry, yeah? You know what? There's a nice course. I think it's in Milton Keynes. Phil, have you heard of it? That JCB course. One of me One of my son's mates, he just told me on holiday that his dad's quite high up in JCB, like management level. And I said, get us some freebies, you know what I mean? Because they're built, they have no expense spared on there, like Cartman, Nelly, what's happening, Nelly? Just cottoned on who Nelly is actually, and that's as far as I'll go. But Nelly, yeah, respect Nelly. Old school, man. Yeah, they built this championship course, you know, it must have cost fucking billions and billions. But I think it's probably, you're probably looking at like £150. That's what you pay now to go and play on the championship course. £150 and the rest. Is right. Tell you what, it's like being back in Ibiza. Just saying that, it was this time last week we were flying home. Like, how fast a week goes. I can see me going to the boozer, like, Phil, you're not wrong there. Feel a few pints coming on, like. Just means going rocking up in the boozer, like, with a pink shirt on and that, innit? Actually, what I'll do, I'll go and have a pint in here and I'll go and sit on the balcony for a bit, show you. Cindy, what's happening, Cindy? I heard you've been singing a song, haven't you, for us? Fly me to the moon and let me play among the stars. Another one that you've ruined there. Another one you've ruined, Mush. Blue Don's there. Afternoon. It's all gone tits up again. Laptop hasn't, tablet hasn't worked like I thought it would. So, but at least my sound's working on my StreamYard, like. I'm going to go for a pint in the clubhouse. See ya. So I can show everyone the amazing views, like. Oh, man. Is that a... Can't be doing with headlamps, like. No one mentions them anymore now, do they? There's only me anyway who did. Big up a Lou on there who's busy grafting in this heat. Although I think she might be on a dinner now, like. She might be on a little skive. Oh, have a go. I'm going to Avatar thing, isn't it? Oh yeah, they're going to Avatar. Right, let's go and have a look in here and see what's going on. Happy a few old faces. Can hardly read this. You're off. I'll speak to you in a bit. Enjoy your day. Uh, be safe. Louise will have one of them brown arms today, you know, taxi driver arms. Right arm out the window. Oh, I don't know if I'll be allowed in here, like, there's a fucking funeral on in there. 2-6. Sure, if I'm going there, you know, it's like a wake on, you know, like a wake. Me rocking up with my trainers on.
Just 11 minutes, please.
Thanks for that.
Am I right? What we drink here and sit on the balcony?
Are you in the funeral?
No.
No, sorry.
No, sorry, I
If you
didn't
want to
realise
go
it.
round the public
Yeah.
bar, but you can
Where's that?
balcony outside.
Round there, round the
Yeah,
outside.
if you just go around there.
Yeah, like I thought, I didn't think I was allowed in there, like, not with my pink shirt on, everyone's in black and white for a fucking funeral. Apparently there's another bar around here, which is a new thing. Reminds me of my garden at home, like.
No.
Well lost. Well lost. Lads, how did you get up there?
Up there, mate, up that stairs.
I know, I'm thinking, how do I get up there? I haven't been here for years. No. Sold it, haven't I? Haven't I sold the clubhouse or something? Oh, didn't he in the end?
No.
There was rumours going about that.
Yeah, what we've done after COVID,
Mm-hmm.
we have funerals and we'll leave that into one of the car thing.
Yeah.
So you just keep this thing. But it's just.
Like, Madbury please.
He didn't know where it was, he was getting lost.
It never got used much, this place, though, did it? It never got used much, did it, this place? Not for what it is and where it is.
Oh, no. Oh, it's round, well, would have been round the corner.
Yeah. This is still as busy with the golfers. It used to be even when I
Different days, yeah, thank you.
So, this time of year, anyway.
Yeah. The Tuesday and the Thursday of this year. Thank you very much.
Do you know anyone called Barry Henderson?
Barry
Henderson, Big Barry, plays on a Tuesday and a Thursday. I haven't seen him for years. I don't know if he's still alive.
The Slim.
They all play on a Tuesday morning and a Thursday morning, about 10 of them.
Well, I don't really work for you anymore. Yeah, I mean, I know there's a lot play on a Tuesday and Thursday, but I probably know more. But I know there's a Barry, but I don't know whether it's.
Everyone knows him, big tall bloke. Everyone knows him. He wasn't. He might be now. He'd be getting on a bit now. He'd be 80. But they all used to play.
Yeah.
I haven't played for a while. Because I was a member of Grafiing for years. Yeah, to Durham.
Oh, yeah.
So
have you been out then?
No.
Oh. Sit out.
Yeah. Cheers for you, though.
You lost that.
I haven't been here for years. I didn't know what's going on there. This little bit must be just new, is it? Been here a while. Must be just new. This little bit.
No, Finney's since it's got built, I think, mate. But there's another bit there where you.
Yeah, that's where I went in there. Yeah, the funeral one. Not yet, no. I haven't got a key on now. I do.
Well, we've already been on. Yeah.
Is it still as busy as ever? Like, I was a member here years ago.
Yeah.
For years.
Now the sun's out, it's getting a bit better. Yeah, you're struggling a bit to see. Like.
Are you members like, or do you have your
Yeah, I
paid?
am. You got that well, mate, did you?
What you paying now for your season ticket then?
Up to 500, is it?
Ah, they're a 4-2 now.
550, something like that.
Some of the courses you can get for that money, you know.
You 7 day?
I'm a 7 day, yeah.
I was a member of Woodham. Have you played Woodham in? Mate, lovely course that, 700 quid a year, and it's brilliant. It's a bit of a travel like, but
Thing is with them now, it's not about the membership fees now, like I say. You don't mind paying £6 or something like that.
yeah.
But say if you come back to this course, you've got to pay £500 join on fee now.
Is it?
Yeah.
So have you got paid?
Yeah. Yeah.
So
I think it's
when
about
you're
500
up, you have to pay 500 quid before you buy your membership.
No, because he's already been a member.
Ah, okay, so if you're brand new.
It's brand new. So say if you want a membership, it's got to pay 500 quid. So then it'll end up. But the thing is, 500 quid, what you can do is split it up over years. You know what I mean? I think you've got something like 3 years, something 3 or 5 years to pay your 500 quid.
You pay direct debit, you pay off the one. I'm direct debit, mate.
You'll be a man around there.
Oh, I'm dressing you up, mate.
Years ago, you just needed to know that fella in the hut down there, didn't you?
Yeah, just
Give you a little let you on.
Gary, I'm all sorted of you. I'll be sorting me out.
Sort me.
Oh, fucking Victor, he has me in. I'm going to strangle him next time I see him. Yeah, thanks, James. Cash. So, Gary, imagine how many people you fucking on that. Yeah.
Was it Steve Berryman? He was winning everything last time I was here, right?
I've only been a member.
Yeah.
Steve still plays.
Is he? Yeah, yeah.
Fishy plays, doesn't he? Now and again, man. He's a fucking shit house. He keeps saying, I'll play you. I want 10 start. I'm like, no problem, mate. Hey, you fucking beat me today, wouldn't he?
Well, it's all one of them, isn't it? It's all depends on the day.
But Fishy just like getting out of that. Yeah. Him and Charlie plays now and again, doesn't he?
Well, they've entered that Chloe Yates thing, haven't they?
Bit of both, son, bit of both.
Oh man, Charlie, my job is that charity do for cancer. Lee H lost his daughter to cancer, about 10-year-old.
From 12-year-olds.
12
But I think
Park.
what they're doing this year, I think, well, Damo organises it every year.
I think
yeah. But I think what they're doing this year, I think in a bit of charity, I think you know Frankie James.
Yeah.
I think they're doing.
Yeah.
I think this year they're going to
his family.
They're going to give his family a bit. Yeah.
Who got killed in the Jack and Jill?
Oh, that's it.
Last time we were here, that's what they do. There was about fucking 100 people here. Tink, it was just 4 million out there we go. He had the flag was down there, right at the bottom. He had about a 30-yard putt in the winners.
Yeah, there was a playoff.
Yeah,
It was a playoff. It was a put off.
Everyone's there and all going, hey! Someone got a video of them down there. Everyone's there. They're on the tables and fucking on the benches, jumping down, screaming. Have you got the video?
No.
Yeah, he put it. What a moment, huh? I couldn't pinch one of them, could I, mate?
Yeah, well,
The pin.
duty free.
It's alright.
Don't do them like that anymore, do you?
Yeah, I do. I bring them back from I've just been to Spain. I brought some back with us.
They're not that expensive. We went to Ibiza. They were fucking 50 quid.
50 quid. The cheaper on the plane.
Are they?
Rather than in the airport, the cheaper on the plane.
I can remember Tenerife. They were about 7 quid.
Yeah, but now it's Europe now, and you don't get it no more.
And everything's gone all over, Charlie.
Did you watch that last night? Yeah. Good one, it's can't believe they win the bunker like that.
Oh, yeah, I've been big and Tony Fino up for years, right? Have you seen him? He's on fire at the minute. He's going to win the Open. I've got him to win the Open. I know, it's weird, isn't it? But I think he's finished top 5 in his last 5 or 6 tournaments.
He started well a couple of weeks back.
Yesterday, or was he third?
I think he finished 4 under as the first game, and then he had a fucking bear.
And then he came back strong yesterday, didn't he? Had a good round.
McElroy had £100. I was telling you, he had £100 on McElroy.
Yeah.
To win the US Open.
Oh,
The shampoo,
Unbelievable.
that's unbelievable.
Bogeyed the last foot, but I think he bogeyed
So where are you from then?
Kobe.
Be by your shot.
He's potted something like 446 putts from 5 foot or less, something
Yeah.
like this.
Yeah.
Thinking about
He's
joining
never-
like, or
Yeah. He's never
I'm over Durham a lot, so I'm looking for somewhere in between, you know what I mean? I live at Kobe now, but it's like you say, the money you pay here, and
and it's shut.
busy as well, isn't it? And wet. Yeah. Yeah, you got to think about all that, haven't you?
12 holes open and it's shut most of the time.
I think it's expensive here. Well expensive for what it is.
Well, a lot of lads left here and went to
There
Cleveland.
wasn't much, I was going
Yeah.
I had about a
Dry, yeah.
All right.
Slim, what's happening?
Right, all right, shit, so on the computer in Collins, it didn't go up, so I went to count there, so you just get the travellers,
Right, that's all right. I've just finished playing golf now. Yeah. Yeah, yeah, I've got a game book for tomorrow, mate. But I'm only doing 12 holes, mate.
I've done a Scotland
If you want a little
Germany,
all right.
400 2.5 balls in the treble.
All right.
Yeah.
Can you believe
Right,
that?
all right. So,
Absolutely, Darby.
They're not even botanies.
No. They only give you what they want to give you now.
Yeah. So, like
I
England,
bet McElroy the second day he was open. I had 100 on him. I got 70 or 15 so.
what was it? 1 to 20? I must have went to 1 to 20, 1 to 25.
I think it's 1 to 15 play or coming up to 16 or something like that.
1 to 50. I think you take the fucking put money on that as well, won't you?
Yeah, definitely the terms.
Then it was 15 for 16. So after the 15 or something like that, I think it was something like 1 to 50 or something like that. I think that was the smallest price you.
The worst one I've ever had in the golf set, you get a couple lucky, like most bets, most of them low. I remember having bowling about 5-6 years ago. It was 5 clear and the 40. And he in the water twice on the table. He went back on the tee, took it again. I'm like,
He's been out the shops, hasn't he? Found
yeah,
it.
James, I think it was roughly since that time I backed him, he went in the water.
Have you watched that full swing?
Oh,
Yeah.
I haven't watched the second one, so I haven't got it.
No, I've just watched that, yeah.
Go on, innit?
Do you see, you can't blame him with that LIV tour, can you?
Oh,
I like the first.
Like the Porter, he's not going to win anything, is he? Get paid millions of pounds to go down the road.
All the going about.
Brooks Koepka got 150 million.
What they
It's true, isn't it? Dustin Johnson's gone over there as well, hasn't
And he said they're going to
You
join
know,
now.
like the breakaway from like.
he? Are they not allowed to play in the PGA anymore?
Yeah, it's like
I think they're going to join together now.
Are they?
Yeah, we're talking to one.
Have you seen them when they're getting that
Oh, Ian, that's some game, then, and it's imagine just being a golfer.
unbelievable.
Best job in the fucking world, isn't it?
like I say, Bryson and that went, didn't they? They got like 200 million quid and stuff like that. But like,
But they're joining up
See-
the line, is that right?
see for the thing for me.
It's on that, they've on that swing.
Or does it turn that?
Yeah, McElroy's going mad. They've had 150 million each to leave, and now they're joining it together. We won't compensate, that's what he said.
Oh, that's what he said.
We won't
How many
compensate.
got enough?
Well, exactly. But the likes of them will be laughing now while they rub their hands together.
Yeah, that's
got
good.
150 million.
I actually thought more than that, but it was 150 million.
250 million.
Yeah. I think Bryson and Dustin Johnson, they got the most. I think they got just short of 200.
What you do? Say it's not the point. Like, that's just so much money.
Private jets and that, and they see him on this private jet.
Private jets.
They've all got him, haven't they?
They're in Dustin Johnson's house, mate. It's fucking massive, right? He just walks out with a big marina where he gets on his fucking yacht and he just checks out for his yacht.
I was talking to a fellow who was over at before and he told me about this house he said, only last year. And I can't remember, it wasn't like millions, it was something like 800, 900 grand, whatever. So I know it's a lot. But I said, how come you selling it? Don't you like art? He went, no, he said, I'm forgetting what he done, but he was a successful businessman. He said, you know, just to fucking run that house, everything's like $4.5 grand a month just to run it. I don't know what he meant there, gas, electric, council, whatever. But I was like, is that fucking much?
Oh, has he got a marina? Oh,
Lots of terms, it was just a fucking expensive house, he was sure.
built that frost morning, frost from it.
I'm only saying, yeah, I don't know. It looked like a nice place. It's like, oh, it's alright.
Yeah.
The other day, I was like, just ring the electrical. You need to ring that electrical.
Straight away, so to get it there. Man,
You have to, don't you? That's what my mate had. Moved out and picked up it now.
I had it in my old house.
Yeah.
And the lads fucking went to Broadacres.
What's Broadacre? Oh, you like
No, it's like, you know when you've got like Middlesbrough Council, 13 counties.
right, yeah.
See, Hamilton District. See, that's what
he's
it's
up
called.
there,
It's called
Oh, yeah.
Broadacres up there.
Do you go on that river? Go on, I'll let you continue.
So what it is, when we got our fest house, obviously we were red like got it off the council house. So before I bought, we had a 2-bedroom house, and the same man who's company was going really well with him. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah.
So obviously when I think I said, can you make this electrical?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, he's just, but he was from Stockton. He was right brain. He was like no
quality
proper
man.
fella. And he says, oh yeah, give me 150, mate. He says, I'll nip back through in my car, because obviously all the vans are trapped. They'll come back up one day next week and give you the bell. So when I bought a new house, got a 3-bedroom house now, I rang him up straight away. Says, not on the council now. Got a new house just from the corner from where I live. Any chance? He says, yeah. He says, I'll be up tomorrow.
you only get 500 quid.
Yeah.
It cost me 150 quid.
Yeah.
Fucking
What did he do
unbelievable.
when he done it? My mate, for me.
What he does something with a box. He says,
Right.
He said, the thing is, what you're best off doing when you've got your house, he says, obviously, you've got to go through all this like electrical check and stuff like that. Do you know what I mean? He said, so once I've got all the readings, he said, so then ring me.
Yeah.
I said, I've already had them done, I've had my gas and my thing.
Go with a different supplier.
Yeah, he says, obviously, we'll get your readings in first. Make sure you've got all the readings, because you know house you need readings and that. Once they're all done, give me a ring and I'll sort it out.
Nice.
I said, they've already been done.
So, if you look at it, can you see it's been done?
There's only a couple of wires coming out the fuse box.
Yeah, that was
You can't let no cut in the house, or can you? Don't want to come round, can you?
My house
No,
anyway.
it was same. So my mate's
The
got
thing is, with mine, it's all boxed in, man, as well. I've got a little cubby hole fucking thing. So,
yeah, my mate's got it, and if you look at his box, you cannot see.
I think I don't know if there's a red and a fucking blue wire or something like that. It's like a bit like a I don't know how to put it, like more like an hardcore wire. So
Is he how we doing?
coming out, and that's all you can see. Hopefully, I would say 150. I've been in there.
Have you got a tub then all the time in that?
To be totally honest, mate, like, see with me, it's like she just like she buys a load of shit, like she won't bother with eating and stuff like that. See what we do now. So instead of paying for your eating and that, we've just got the oil filled fucking fires eating things. So we've got stuff like that.
Yeah.
But like when I'm sat there, I'd see in the winter and that, it's fucking. See, I've got like a media wall in my house, and you know the panoramic fires.
Yeah, the nice
I've got one
electric.
of them. Yeah, that's what it is. Electric.
Well, I bought some, you know, the little 60 quid ones. I just bought like 2 or 3 of them, but I got the electric rigged up. And I just put 2 or 3 of them in rooms and that.
That's what I do now. Yeah.
And then I've gone to this other house. I've gone to this other house, even though you don't want them like that. I'm going, why are we putting them fires on?
They're a fucking fortune. But like I say, because my panoramic fire, it's like, I think it's something like fucking 2400 watt or something like that.
Yeah,
when I put the cunt on, when I never had my fucking electric, I had it on for about 20 minutes. It warmed the room up straight away. I took about 4.5 quid off my fucking electric straight away. They only had on 20 minutes. I said, you're fucking joking me, so I never had
Get a blanket.
So, you make the not going round at all. I was just giving them like 12 kilowatts. That's all I was saying. So I just give my meter reading every month 12, so like 48 kilowatts a month. I was giving.
Would you turn yours on and off?
No, I need my mate Andrew back on. So I just phoned him up, but when I first rang him, I said, listen, I've just been talking to these salesmen. I said, I'm going to go with you. I said, but I did tell him straight. I said, me and my wife, I said, we have a business in Scotland. I said, we only come back here every 2 or 3 weeks, on Friday, Saturday. I said, please put that on your notes, so I'm bothering me all around different deals. And I'll take them, yeah. So whenever I rang now and again, I said, just me meet the evening. I said, well, you can see on the notes, I've only moved 12 to the ones. I said, we meet the evening, for 4 weeks. Because just certain people, now and again, it might do.
Well, like I say, if you don't get caught, then you fucking. Well, what's going to cost you 500 quid or something like that?
You're going to jail.
Oh, Rango won it for years and he got caught. Fucking someone come to the door. Someone come to the door. He went, I've got to do the thing. He went, yeah. He said, come back. Can you come back in half an hour? I've done something with the kids. Fucking shit, he said,
So make the reason they
he's never been to me years, better than anywhere he goes. Oh, will you come back in 10 minutes?
I just done it going, I won't say this is not my fault, I don't see you get a fast proposition to keep the ways in 6 months. I'll come back and say, you know, you're not doing it, I'll come back in 6 months.
How you doing, my Uncle Kenneth? You come for a pint?
Oh, man, maybe.
Oh, you must be driving. You must be driving as well, Speedy, today, are you?
You know, mate.
Are you, yeah, big house, 147. Oh, they're there. I'm not so bad. Are you? Are you sure you don't have to drive today? You'll get to him, won't you? Got 4. Oh,
I might do tunes, but I might just struggle. I'll know more tomorrow. I will. Genuine.
What time take?
I even nearly sent you a photo this morning with the babies. I thought, James, I think.
Oh, mate.
Even though I know you do.
see, the best one I've had. That's that. They've got an house for bed. They're on about buying it. They're waiting for a price to come in, but the missus, she's been on the council for fucking since it was like the old one, yeah. About 2.5 years ago, they had a power cut in it, and she sent her box to sleep.
Oh,
So what she's done, she filled it up. You can only put £99 on. Just put 30 on a week, went for 3 weeks. Put 30 quid on, couldn't put no more on. It's been asleep for 2.5 years. When they're coming all that, there was a lad come there.
What do you mean?
Say hello, yeah, you're live.
From the plug sockets. And he said, what would you do with this? And the lad said, well, it's not your fault, mate. He said, just fucking leave it. He said, I can sort it out right here, right now. He said, but I'm not going to. He says, I'd rather have you. He said, yeah. He's only a young kid. He said, to be totally honest, he said, you haven't told me that. He said, that's that.
Good lad.
He said, I don't know that. He says, just forget about it.
Oh, what a good lad, eh? They're not all like that.
No, I he says, I've
like that.
sorted out for you. He said, well, at the end of the day, it's not your fault.
Yeah,
Just
nice.
until you do get caught with it, then so be it. He said, but even if you do get caught with it, there's nothing you can do anyway. It's going to sleep. It's not your fault. He said, just keep putting on with it. 2.5 years been on the done for 2.5 years.
What balls do you use, lads?
What's what?
What balls do you use?
Oh, fuck me. Any that I find,
I sell them. I've got a car full of them there.
Oh, like,
Cheap.
I'm normally like Shrixon or something.
Anything.
Like
I've got loads of Pro Vs, all brand spanking.
Pro Vs? How much?
I'll show you them when you just go out. I'll go to the car and you can have a look.
Nice.
I sell loads of them, mate. Over the last few years, I bet I've found 50,000 balls easy.
Have you got an ultraviolet touch?
Yeah.
The fucking class on.
I used to go out with my dog every night.
Is it only on a night there?
Yeah.
It's easier on a night. It's easier to find them on a night.
Put the torch on, the balls light up everywhere, mate. You go to all different balls?
I've been all over like the last few years. I haven't done it for a couple of years. What I've got now is just I've been out a few times through the day, but yeah, I'd garage full of them.
Sneak on the nights when it's dark.
Yeah. Well, they made it a lot harder over here, haven't they? You know, they put all the fences up and that.
I bring the kids over when I've already made some ultraviolet torch. And I come here, fucking had 2 carrier bags full up in one night, me and the kid.
Right. Have you seen how much they are? Have you seen how much 3 Pro Vs are now?
The Pro
20
Vs-
quid
Oh,
for 3, a pack of 3.
yeah, my dad bought me 3 boxes for Christmas. He said £150 for 3 boxes.
Who's got that money, you know what I mean?
We know who's got that money.
Yeah.
I used to rock up here and just lift my boot up and I'd sell them all in, like, if I park in the middle there, I'd park in the corner down there, that's what I was going to do today.
Yeah.
But sometimes I don't like it, I've been chased off a few.
Have you, yeah. Well, there's a few lads coming in.
There's a lot
People
there,
buy them, buy them because no one's going to pay £20 for 3 Titleist Pro Vs.
I give 25 quid the other day, and I bought 50 pounds tailor-made off one of the lads who plays near Quincy.
Oh, is he still doing it, Quincy?
Quincy.
Yeah, he was my nemesis, man.
I think Quincy. I think Quincy made something like fucking. I reckon he must have made. I think about 15 grand he made selling.
Tell you who made more money than him, who still does it now, Chris from
Oh,
Prague.
he
He
was
still
good,
sells
him,
golf balls out, doesn't he?
He'll do it the old-fashioned way, won't he?
And a picture of the one
Quincy used to buy them off me. I'm hoping to see him today because he'll just buy them all off me. He's got about 300 in the car there.
Have you, mate?
And he'll,
If I had some cash for me, I've only got about fucking 7 quid off me, mate. But I'll buy a few up, you like. No money. No money, I'll buy a few up, yeah. But them Pro Vs are the boils, like.
Yeah, but I use a Callaway, you know, the triple track.
Yeah, no, the
That's what I use.
What's your
Triple tracks, Callaways.
cheese for them.
Right.
So do you really think your vehicles there?
Yeah, you get more distance, yeah. More than it was like, not much difference it was, but
It makes a fucking damn lot of a difference.
well, that's Brian Willow. Brian Willow, I play only plays with Bridgestone. Bridgestone. That's all he plays.
Like I
with
say,
Bridgestone.
I never got one out today, but that's what I usually use the Callaway triple tracks. I usually keep them for when I play in the comps and that.
You lost about 40, didn't you?
Did you?
40. I lost 3 pairs after about fucking 6 or 7 holes,
Is that worse,
and that was it. That was me. I just got the shite balls out. But I found I do play with Callaways. I found the Callaway, didn't I? What was it like?
Luminous orange, wasn't it?
Yeah. And he had it for about last 7 holes or something like that. Never used the triple tracks, man. They helped me put as well, from the West Putty 11 senior to be like. Yeah.
So Quincy's still going then, is he?
No, I don't know him.
Yeah, Quincy's been playing really, really well. Yeah.
I played a few arms with him, like he's only got half a swing as well, hasn't he? He's like a little.
Very, very good. Yeah. Quincy plays off about
On
10,
single
11
figures, yeah.
Nice man, Quincy.
But my mate, I used to play with a load of fellas on a Tuesday and Thursday morning. They were a lot older than me, like Barry Henderson, do you know him?
I don't know.
I haven't seen for years. I hope he's still alive, to be honest.
See, Keith Harker and all that still about.
I've heard of him,
Keith had an all in one on the 11th
Is he?
the other day, yeah.
On the 11th. It's fucking right. The 11th. Oh, is that what that is? It's a
Bottle of
bottle of
whiskey.
whiskey. Yeah, yeah.
Keith Harker had an all in one on the 11th. I played with Keith last 2 weekends ago or something.
It's a tough part for me, mate. A long
Yeah,
part.
because 2 of these have got a 4 and 4.
I parred it, like, didn't I?
Yeah, you'll find it there.
Parred it. Well, my first shot was terrible.
You got an handicap yourself?
I was off like 12
Yeah.
when I was here years ago, but I haven't hit a ball for about a year, mate, to be honest.
Are you recording there?
It's live on YouTube at
Oh,
the minute.
is it?
There's only a few people, just me mates.
Oh, right.
I just come over for a beer and that, and then
Yeah.
so there hasn't been many people going on, like I say. Might be able to get on.
So, my day, going up now.
Kenny? How's the man? How's that left foot, Kenny? All right? Is it? Oh, man.
Get a pint milk shit out. I was going to play with you. It's fun. I was going to come on. I was going to jump on with you.
Why didn't you? It was a football one, didn't we?
Yeah, in the end, there wasn't last night. It was you, Spatey, and someone
So you
else.
fucking trapped me like a slut today, haven't you, mate?
No, because when I say when I say these are on before you.
Middlesbrough Municipal is called, mate. Middlesbrough Municipal. Watch dogs, it's happening.
I said, I rang him then, we jumped on 29 or something like that. And he says, oh yeah, we'll play earlier if you want.
Yeah, lovely, isn't it?
And pretty good.
Nice, I think we never have to fucking 12 holes. So, what do I sweat?
Come down fucking Mark Road, struck me fucking 45 minutes to get here. 10 minutes fucking journey. I've had to sprint about to get me covered. He was on the green. Fucking hell, I pulled my driver out. Fucking
Lost his first ball.
went about 25 mile away. And I thought,
Yeah,
oh,
I'll give
that'd be all right.
germs. No, some people behind them as well. Oh, best thing. I said, when you go, you went to people behind us as well.
Okay, yesterday. Was that a wedding? I'm playing for a weekend now. Played Captain's Day last day. Last time I was playing was Captain's Day.
That kept him all celebrating.
That's it. More
Lovely bit.
off me.
Like, it's, you know,
When he's
Elmsley,
been great.
just past Elmsley,
I
mate.
love it.
Lovely course.
Started playing. He played off about 7 or 8 summer. His missus was in and all that. Fucking started saying stuff and that. And I thought,
Is that too long?
just fucking playing an idiot, to be honest. I must have piped up, but I was fucking on. We played Captain's Day. We were on the 12th over here. Fucking warming up. And Greg Smith was sat over there. She says, I'm selling bottles if you want any. Me and Ian had a fucking stinker anyway. How many bottles have you got in there? Fucking hell. Me and Ian wiped the cooler box. We wiped the cooler box off to go back round.
What, you just sell their own bottles from there?
Yeah, because it was Captain's Day.
Oh,
Day,
like, no, couple of years ago, used to be up the cabin there. On is that there? That's it. On the sell, no, they sell, used to sell drink. Didn't they? No, that's one of them. No,
I'll be hanging about down here. I'll see you when you come out, right? Show you that. See that there, guys? You see that little bit of spiel there? Sell a few golf balls. That's how you do it. I felt a bit shan there for not talking to anyone. I know, £7. Well, £7 in it, then. Might get the phone number out. You know what I mean? I used to have people ringing me up to buy balls and that, man. Yeah, they were proper borough them, weren't they? Fizzy, proper borough accent, that like in there. Straight on borough talk. Money, money, money. All them £7 they all add up. Nicking me fags as well. He owes me £2 for 2 fags. I don't think they were posh like. In fact, you know what it's like, man. We always get called Geordies, don't we? There's Boss Dog there. Grass fed, 36 a day fry. Yeah, so this clubhouse here, it's massive, right? Like you seen there, we were only stuck in the corner there on that balcony, looking over the 18th. And the other side of it is a massive bar with TVs and all that, yeah. But they never really used it. It was always closed at like 9 o'clock every night, and it's like they could have really done a lot more with it, like parties, birthday parties and stuff. It's a good little location. But anyway, this year come out that the council, Middlesbrough Council, was some £6 million in the red. and they were looking to sell a few things off, you know, to make up a bit of money shortfall. And this was one of them. They were going to sell this clubhouse. And maybe I was thinking the car park, because let's face it, you could fit a lot of houses on here. And like I said before, it's all like, it's prime land here. It's in a lovely area of Borough, to be honest. But the car park's massive, man. Imagine how many houses you can get up there. It's alright, Slim. It's alright. I think it's privately owned now, but it was council, so you know, you got a lot of riff-raff on, you know what I mean? But they try the best. The course is nice. It's a nice layout, especially in the summer, you know. And let's face it, you don't really play golf in the rain, do you? Saying that, I'd rather play in rain any day, right? Wind. Fuck that. Wind. Let's see if we can get these views up a bit. See if we can get the views up a bit, Fizz. What do you reckon? Look at the pink top on, man. I think I'm still in fucking Ibiza, don't I? Look at the clippers, man. So, a non-member, right, just rocking up like me today with my golf clubs. I'd be lucky to get on to be able to just turn up and get around. But if I can, it'd probably be 20 quid. Probably be 20 quid. Oh, Tunesy. Tunesy could only dream of content like this, couldn't he? You know what I mean? Saying that, Tunesy's garden's like a golf course, isn't it? It's bad, isn't it? Where's he live now? Essex. You know, Tunesy, he's self-confessed that he's not a rich bloke, is he? But he's got a garden that takes 3 days to cut. You know, most people, even people buying houses now, would love a garden that took 3 days to cut. I think he's telling a few porkies there. I think he's cutting them with his toenail clippers. Yeah, man. Yeah, so you got a bit of that's what I miss, you know. That's what I miss about the golf, you know, when you just rock up and there's always some blokes like that, you know, just start talking to you, and next minute you're the best mates and that, aren't you? Yeah, we're a bit ratty on like that. What I'd give for a decent phone stand, I'm telling you. Sick. Just can't get them, can you? I saying you couldn't rock up to anywhere, mate. I shit. You got tortured last time on here like Icy. I've worked at Icy, you know, he doesn't like being liked on here, man. It's not good for his rep. No chance of that, mate. Sure, pretty sure it's the hottest day of the year up here, like. Oh, mate, I know, yeah. Well, I've been holding back. Saying that, right, to go looking for balls, probably the worst time of the year because it doesn't get dark now. It doesn't get properly dark till about 11 o'clock, half 11, and the best time to go is like in the autumn. But I've just found out there, right, when I used to come over here with my dog a few years ago, when I was over like every day, there was me and another bloke called Quincy here. Quincy was retired. He was a member here, but he was the only one who was, I sort of tread on his toes a little bit. He was the only one who was selling golf balls here. He was finding them and selling them where everyone knew him. And then I come on the scene, started like taking half his customers off him and that. But if, I wouldn't mind bumping into him today because he'd probably just buy all the balls off us. I'd give them a bit cheaper. He'd just take them all off us. I remember coming on this course from when I was about 10-year-old. We used to live my nanny used to live on the other side, my nan and granddad on the other side of this course. And we were about 10, we used to come over and there used to be a hole in the fence, so when they hit the golf balls on the green, you used to run on the green and pinch them. You used to go fucking mental. You know, like go ahead 20 years and then it's me taking my shot and someone running on nicking my ball. He's good. See if I can sell a few balls now. Yeah, they put all these fences up, didn't they?
Yeah, they have, yeah.
But it goes to, like, you know where the sign is when you come in?
Yeah.
You've got the fence there,
But if you walk
go
up,
a little
if you
bit
walk
down,
up-
there's holes in the fence.
Yeah, I
all
know
the
they
way
use
down,
it.
isn't
I know
there?
they use it. Well, I've took the kids in there a couple of years ago. I've took the
But
kids in
they've done a good job all the way around, though, on the back and that. You can't get over anywhere in there.
Where are we?
Just here in the corner, you know. Like I say, when it's busy like this, these are all like.
You'll have to give me your number, you know.
Yeah, you got my number, yeah. I used to
I've
sell everyone in here, mate.
Did you really, yeah?
Yeah.
You must clean them all, do you?
Well, these are. Yeah, these I'm going to mark on them in here. These are all grade A balls. These.
I've got about 950 there. What are you going to do? What are you going to do?
Have 15 of them.
Go on then, mate. Go on, you sound
I
out,
don't
mate.
even say I've got a couple of quid on me. What do you normally sell for?
These ones here. I mean, none of them have got a mark on them,
What do you
right?
want, James? I'm just trying to think there.
To anyone else, right? I'm selling these £1 all day long,
Yeah.
right? But
Get your hand in your pocket, your way then. There's that, mate. What can I take?
get
15?
15 of them. What do you
Right,
want?
mate. So,
What's that for, James?
fucking Pro V1s and all sorts here, mate. Tailor-mades. Matty, you're daft not to get some of these, son.
How many are you getting for what?
15 with a tenner, mate.
So can I have 15 of them for a tenner?
Fucking.
I'll see what I've got.
Well,
Do you know what, mate? You'll be fucking daft not to. Cheese, man, mate. Right, what's 2, 4, 6 there?
What do you want? Them ones or them?
Oh, what's the
You can have
difference?
more of them.
Why? What's the difference?
Well, these are the fucking great A1s, them, mate.
Yeah, but just so I know in the future, what's the difference with that tailor-made and that?
They're all good balls. I'd tee up with any of these balls, you know what I mean?
7.
Oh, no, I get
These.
you.
But these ones, the
How many
Pro V
do I
ones are
get?
20 quid
50?
for 3.
9.
Tailor-made. We got a...
11.
How many get?
Told you. 12.
Tailor-made.
13.
Colourways are good, aren't they?
Yeah, man.
All,
They're
the
all these
in
balls
there
are good, are you?
they're all really
One more, mate, and that's me done. Let's have a look for the fucking.
Don't you'll be finished now, Mark.
I'm not having the Pro V's, mate.
What's a pro, mate?
Fucking take this Pro V.
Oh,
Them ones there. Well, no, that's not, but I'll take that one, right? That's me done, mate. All right, you're the star. Give me number.
anyone wants any?
I want them triple tracks. I'll use them triple tracks. Hey, you want your balls like that? I like them triple tracks. Right, I've got my 15.
Who's that phone there? Oh, it's not yours. I'm thinking it's yours.
Right, come, mate, nice one. You're the star, mate.
Can you see that?
Yeah, I've got it, mate. I've got it.
So I'll do text or text.
Right, all right, I'll give you the text. Yeah, definitely, mate.
So, what's the difference with the colour ones, James?
Oh, I don't know, mate. There's not much difference between them, like.
One more. You wouldn't use the luminous one, would you? What do they use? Thanks, mate.
Right, Pat. No
You sound
worries.
you, mate.
Thank
No
you.
worries,
Got
man.
your number, I'll
Like I
pass
say,
your
give
number,
us a
mate.
text. I've
Yeah,
got hundreds.
Sound, mate, nice one. I'll pass your number on. Well, I'll tell you what, they'll go through me, but I'll
Yeah.
get a couple of lads to. All right.
All right, mate.
Not good.
When I find them, they got mud on them and that. I have a big thing full of soapy water, hot soapy water. Put them in there, give them a quick scrub, and then a bleach.
Nice one. You're the star.
All right. See you later, lads.
Bye, mate.
Mate, you know the most I ever sold in one go. Have you seen them Navarro vans with the backs? Sold one of them full one go, 8,000 balls. It was 500 quid. That was a few years ago. That was the most I ever sold. There was a bloke. He was just buying every ball that I found of us. Yeah, I was selling them for next to out back then as well. Like, all right, see you later, bud. See, that's how you do it. Told you there's money in it, man. I've just made 35 quid. 35 quid. Got rid of a few of them. A few phone numbers out. And that's how you do it, man. Yeah, cheap as well, you know, them. That's cheap as well, man, you know. So they're getting a good deal, them, mate. Because some of them balls he got, they're out. He got them at less than £1 to go there. But got to speculate to accumulate, haven't you? Basically, this car park is full, right? See, the car park is absolutely full. And they were the first 3 people I've spoke to with the old bought some of us. No brainer. Yeah, you know what they were, Slim? They weren't the best balls like these. These were like ones that I probably couldn't have even sold. You know what I mean? They were tidy, they were clean, but you know, like Slazengers and stuff like that. I knew it was 500 quid. That was 8,000 balls just sat in my garage, clean, doing out. Look at the car park, Aphis. For all these customers, every one of them's playing golf. If I can get a tenner off every one of them, tenner off every car. Mate, I've done the car booty. I've done the car booty. You know what it is with the car booty, mate? You've got to like, don't know, the car booties, right? People want stuff for nout, like absolutely nout. I've been at a car booty where someone said, "What do you want for that?" I've said 50 pence, and they've said, "Will you take 20?" And I'm like, oh, wait, man, what's the world coming to? Will you take 20? So it's a bit hard. It's a bit hard at the booty, but I have tried it. Baby, you know what it's like. Louise has been there when we've rocked up at golf clubs. They go mad for him, man. They go mad for them at the golf clubs when you pull into the car park and you show them what you've got, right? They go mad for it. And I've just got Louise. I've just had a pint there. I got talking to three blokes, and they've all just bought balls off us there. I've done that as well, Slim. Done that as well, mate. Louise will tell you I had my own little. Got them printed. I got them printed. I can't remember what I used to call it now, but it had there was a name, and it had my phone number on and all that, and I used to hand them out round here. I never went that far as to put flyers under the windscreen wipers, but I did think about it. You know what I mean? Oh, Zeus, mate, you've just missed it. You'd have to go back, man. It was the whole process, you know. I groomed them. I went in, had a pint, got talking to them, got a bit of a rapport going, you know, like you do. Dropped it in there of what balls do you use and that. And then 30 quid later, a few balls lighter in the boot. 30 quid in the old back pocket. Quincy. Louise will tell you about Quincy as well, like. You know what I did once, yeah? So once, me and Quincy, right, even though we pretended to like each other, yeah, like we played golf a few times, and but he knew that I was basically taking half of his profit. You know, I was a younger lad, I had a dog, so but I worked full time and he's retired, right? So he used to spend a lot more time over here than me, but he only went out looking through the day, right? So I was the one who started going out in the night with a torch, and I knew it was easier, right? So anyway, when he got wind of it, there's a few more people floating about. When he got wind of it, he when he got wind of it, his attitude changed a little bit. Anyway, so this one day, right, I'd been out through the day, and Quincy, I couldn't see him anywhere on the course, right. So anyway, I'd found like a massive carrier bag full of balls, So I hid them, right? I went right in the middle of all these, like in the middle of this wood on the course. Got some shit out of the way and put this bag of golf balls so I could go back and pick them up later, right? Louise will tell you I'm not even lying, right? Nobody would have found them balls apart from me. About an hour later, I went back to pick them up. They'd fucking gone. Quincy had fucking gone and nicked them. He'd gone and nicked me fucking balls. So there's two blokes over there, like I should really be over there, giving them the old patty, you know what I mean? Yeah, but you know what though, Slim? He denied it as well. I was fucking fuming, right? Absolutely fuming, and he denied that it was him. I said, no, man, they were only there a fucking hour. I didn't, man. I didn't because I could see Quincy had obviously been following my footprints or something. Yeah, he's a right tight bastard, like. Be funny if he comes over now, though. We have a bit of banter with him. Yeah, I'm asking people here, right, Jim, if they know people. And last time I seen these people, right, they were 80-year-old, so they probably might have even popped the clogs. And I'm saying, do you know Barry Henderson? Like, no. I'm like, well, I hope he's still alive. What's happening anyway, Jim? Where are you? Are you, let's have a look. Tell you what, I'm so glad my phone's working again, like on the old StreamYard. Should do, shouldn't they, Icy? Here, Icy. Have you seen that film? What was it called, Louise? What we watched the other night? Platform. Have you seen that film, Platform, Icy? Yeah, I do as well. Mate. You might be pushing up daisies, like. God knows where Jim will be now, like. Could be anywhere, couldn't he? Some days I think he just gets in his car. I think Jim just gets in his car. Spanish it is, Ice. Mad. Right up your street, though. Your type of film, that, mate. Oh, I've seen it, yeah. Supposed to be bringing another one out. Oh, I'll tell you, right, when we were in Ibiza, maybe some watched a few mad Adam Sandler films. If you like Adam Sandler, you know what you're getting with Adam Sandler, don't you? You know, like The Water Boy and but there was a few that I hadn't seen. One of them fucking hilarious, man. Can't remember what it was called now, though. Rose's War. Told you I want some slasher films from the 80s, Ice. Give us your top 10 slasher films, man. Fly me to the moon. Are you on your dinner hour, like Jim? Over? Uncut Gems. Is that because he does thingies, doesn't he? Is it a comedy I saw? Because I can't take him seriously in anything else, you know, when he tries to do a serious role. Because he's just something funny, isn't he? Slim, it's not very often you hear people agree with Icy, but he does know his films, like, I'll give him that. He knows his, He's a bit of a movie buff. He thinks he knows a bit about rap as well, you know, original rap like Eric B and Rakim and that. I haven't, mate, yet. I haven't. I'm on his radar though. Big shout out to Danny G there for his weekend, his two brilliant live streams he gave us at the weekend there, where he played absolutely terrible. I've never seen him play well yet. Swear down. I've never seen Danny G, and I've been watching him for a while on the golf club. I've never seen him have a good round yet. You know the one thing I should have done, right? If I was a bit more of a salesman, right, I would have had it boxed off, right, ages ago. You know, whenever you go into whenever you go into a pro shop, like on the golf course, they sell clubs and all that, and they redo all your grips and that for you, and they sell clothes and all that shit. Well, they always have like a lake ball, like a big basket. Somewhere in the pro shop will be a basket full of balls that, like, they call them lake balls. They're not new. The ones that have been found and refurbished. If I'd have had my head screwed on and I was a better salesman, I should have went in every golf pro shop that I know and cut a deal with them where they let me on their golf course on a night, so I won't be bothering anyone, and I won't have to worry about getting turfed off. And any balls that I find, I'll go halves with them, so they get their balls for out, and I get paid. That is what I should have done. Right, I'm going to try and sell some balls here. Alright, lad. What balls do you use, lad? What balls do you use? Spare ones that we find. Find them? Yeah. Yeah, I do. It's a spares. Have you seen the price of them now? Yeah, exactly. Yeah. I couldn't believe it, three of them Titan Pro be 20 quid. Yeah. That's the thing, like. Who's got 20 quid? The amount of all three rooms as well. Have you just paid for the day? Oh, you remember? Nah, it's 50. What was it? How much was it? Have you played before, you know? Yeah. It's not a bad little course, actually. It's nice layout. Just gets a bit busy. Oh, that didn't work. Straight in with the moon pattern didn't work there. That's what they do, though. That's what they used to do, right? Because if someone come over to you and said, "Do you want to buy some golf balls?" Right, straight away you just think muddy old golf balls, don't you? Covered in mud and cracks. So you say no, but then as soon as you get them to the car and they see what you've got, guarantee you, forget them to the boot. We're going to buy something. That was half the problem, getting them to your car. Just come and have a look. How hot is it where we are today then? I think it was 26 here today. Fly me to the moon. Randy's back. Randy's having a little break there. Oh, I didn't see them messages there. Did you hear the patter there, like? Sorry, Jim, I didn't see the messages there. Going again, can't watch the chat. Loads of wrong ones in here, like in there today. I know, Jim. Vanda, what's happening, Vanda? Big up yourself. Boss Dog, I didn't see you in any of Danny's golfing lives this weekend, man. And where's your lives been anyway? What, you dyeing his hair ginger? You don't dislike him that much, do you? Why on earth would you do that? Why would you do that? Why would you do that, Vander? And why would you tell anyone you're doing that? Maybe cleaning them, like. Jim's a bit brutal with his spanner. Have you still got a spanner in here, like, Jim? Jim's not good with the spanner, like, at all. Oh, you're in the lakes, are you? Doing a bit of sightseeing. Fly me to the moon. What do we think of the footy anyway last night? Scotland. Did Hungary go through then? Were they hoping to go through? Because they'll only have had 3 points won. They couldn't have got through with 3 points, surely. They all got excited when they scored, didn't they, bro? Let's face it. Scotland. They might go through what is like is the one spare place or something like that. I was watching a bit of Chris the Brick this morning because it was a bit dead last night, wasn't it? YouTube was a bit dead last night. Four lows. Oh, did they? because England are doing the usual, aren't they? Doing the usual, like the slow starters, aren't they, England? Who's Jay Slater anyway? When she's at home or when he's at home? Tell you what, there's not many people about. Who's Jay Slater, boss? Exactly, Jim. Nutter in the house. What's happening, Nutter? We're over at the Middlesbrough Municipal Golf Club, mate. Chilling out. Oh, is that it? I've seen something like that. Thing he's been. This is what gets me with Rob. You know, YouTube Asylum. Rob, has he stopped doing his? Recap videos now? Stop doing his recap videos because I know I like Rob, but he does like he gets involved in some stuff, doesn't he? And I've seen him putting up about this lad who's gone missing. There's something dodgy about it, isn't there? Here, Nutter. Seen that on the news the other day. You know, I'm not going to say where, but that pub on the corner of where you live, mate, wasn't someone killed in there? Didn't someone get killed in there a couple of months ago? I know I've got to be in the mood, you know. Like if I'm in the mood, I'll sell ice to the Eskimos, mate. Once I put my glasses on and that, can't take it seriously with these glasses on. Yeah, man, one of them one punch kills. Bad that, like. Rough as fuck that pub though, innit? You wouldn't get me. Honestly, when I drive past there, I put my windows up. Last time I went in the Jack and Jill, I got to the door and the bouncer went, "Have you got any weapons on you?" I said, "No." He said, "What do you want then? A knife, a kosh, a machete?" Honestly, even the guard dog had fucking slippers on. I'm going past there before my indicator wasn't working. I stuck my left hand out to turn left, pulled it back, and my fucking watch had gone. The old ones are the best, Slim, mate. I'm here all week, man. Yeah, but outside the same pub as well. It's funny because a lot of things happen outside there, the Jack and Jill. I got a flatty. I got a flat tire right outside the Jack and Jill one night. So I get me Jack out and I'm jacking the wheel up. Next thing, these three lads with balaclavas just jumped in the car, started ripping the car stereo out. I said, "What the fuck are you doing?" I said, "Well, if you're having the wheels, we're having the car stereo." Like, fucking cheeky bastards. Whose GoFundMe's at 32k? There's Monk in the outside. Where's Monk? There's Monk. Big up the Monkster. Big up the slapheads. I missed you. I missed yours this morning, Monk. I had a lie-in, didn't I? I was supposed to be at the golf club for 10:30, which meant me getting up about 9:30. I had it all sorted, you know, everything organised and all that, until I woke up at 11:15. Who's Icy arguing with now? I know, Monk, that's like half a day gone for you, innit, bro? 11:15. Yeah, we're over the golf club, Monk. Like it says in the description, doing a bit of graft. We've already been in the clubhouse, drumming a bit of business up over a pint. I know, Slim, you know what? I couldn't get any further. I couldn't get any more in the corner of this car park. But the car park's full, but there's no. I haven't seen nobody about. Is he still doing that? You can get some good nappies now, like, you know, people who can't make it at the toilet and that. Have you been to the Aussie again, like, Monk? Yeah, 4 o'clock in the morning's the best time to find Boss Dog, when he's just warming up for his 5k run. He'll go out, he'll either do his 5k run, and he'll come home, do a little bit of weights and that on his stretchy bands and that, elastic bands that he uses, and then he'll get on the joints. And he's on the joints all day after that. Is that right, like, Mum? Here, where's my mate? Fact, I can't believe you didn't get on this one. So you know the old mint has they've got the new fivers and the new notes, haven't they, with King Charles on, haven't they? Somebody put it up. Somebody put a post up with a picture of a fiver or a tenner with Charlie on, saying, "Let's face it, it's not the first time Charlie's been on a tenner, is it?" Oh, imagine Boss. No, like, Boss. If you were walking down towards me, I would cross over, mate, 100%. He likes edibles, like, doesn't he? So where'd you get a fiver from? Will you pinch that off? You don't carry fivers. Still uses shillings, not a. Boss Dog, I subbed to somebody who you shared the other week, the Real Genius or something. He's a bit of a character, and he goes driving around, big hench bloke, isn't he? Driving about in his soft top in America. You shared his link, and I subbed to him. And then last week, I thought, I stick YouTube on, see who was live. And it said Boss Dog, and I was like, that reminds me of something else. Boss Dog in his convertible, like going around Cardiff with a bit of Bugsy Malone on. And I thought, who's copied off who there, you know what I mean? Who wants a bat in here? Who wants a bat in here? Torbs, I could do with you down here. You'd sell all these golf balls for us, wouldn't you? Imagine Torbs, you would just buy them off him just to show him up, wouldn't you? You'd be like, just give us them all, I'll have them all. Just tell them to be quiet. You got mentioned, actually, Torbs. You got mentioned about an hour ago on this live. I was up in the, I'm at the municipal. And I was on the, I was in the clubhouse there. We got talking to some blokes and we were earwigging. No, they were talking about, I can't remember now, but someone said to sound like Torbs. I think it was Slim. Phew, you'd be lucky to get any money off. I can't imagine Ice parting with any money, can you? Parting with money and YouTube just doesn't go together, does it? Oh, I've got a pest. Got a pest.
I'd sell
Yo,
snow to the fucking Eskimos, kid.
you know what I could do? You missed earlier on there. I was selling golf balls and that, you know, what I've been threatening to do for years. I sold 30 quid's worth just like that
Yeah.
over the golf club. I haven't spoken to you for ages, Tobbs. I've been getting a bit worried about you.
Why?
I don't know, you just seem a bit quiet of late. Are you
No,
alright, like?
I've just been chilling, man, like a villain, haven't I?
Yeah, I was like, I haven't spoken to Tobbs for ages and that, but I watched a few of your lives and that. You haven't had the energy, you know what I mean?
I know, mate. I'm just fucking. The sun knocks fuck out of me. But I love going to Jamaica.
I thought you'd have
Fucking
been
mad,
sat in
man.
the garden now, like top of the tan up.
I've just come in. I've been out with Paul C and Mel and that, man. I've been Q. Just took Paul C to be in Q and that.
Did you not see any of my lives in Ibiza, Tobbs?
I seen one or two. I popped in, yeah.
I didn't do that many, like, to be honest. I had a bit of a nightmare, you know, with my Wi-Fi and that, and like using my data in Ibiza. Fucking wouldn't work.
Wouldn't have it?
It was Vodafone, right? And apparently you've got to pay so much your data, use your data abroad. But it wouldn't let me buy it. It wouldn't let me. So I couldn't go from the hotel, you know what I mean? And go live.
Yeah. Bastards, Was it good though, Beaver?
It was good, yeah. It was chilled, you know what I mean? When you say Ibiza, you think of like San Antonio, don't you, and Cafe Mambo and all that. Well, this was like a quieter bit.
So didn't you go to Capi Del Mar?
We went to Ibiza town. We only went for one day, and we'd only been there 5 minutes. Someone got the bag snatched in McDonald's.
Yeah.
People asking you for money every 2 minutes. This was only on the afternoon as well, but no, we didn't do the Cafe Mambo now.
No, Capi Del
Very
Mar.
cheap though, 750 quid Slim it was for 10 nights, all inclusive.
What's happening? 150 each person?
750 each for 10 nights, it's alright that and it from Newcastle.
Yeah. How'd you fly with jet so? Oh, he's fucking left me. Fancy leaving me on your own, on your laugh. Oh, moan you a game, you, bro. His only game is a badger. He left me on his own, man. Get on that one. Am I still live? Let's have a look. Am I still live? You can't see leaving Tobbs up here on his own. I'm munching on a caramel, Cadbury's caramel lolly, man. Boss dog kid. Oh, have you there, guys? He's opening up his head, isn't he? Fucking gorgeous, these lollies like boss dog. Look at all the caramel in them, man. Fucking mint kid. Where's Mum gone? Moan's battery's gone. I'd be fucking shitting myself thinking, fuck, I left that cunt up there on his own now. Fucking gorgeous, these. I might have a flake, fucking cornetto as well. Here he comes. I can't get back quick enough. Gamers, fuck you leaving me up here on my own. Can't hear you. Can't hear you, Moan. No volume. No volume, kid. What happened, like? Still can't hear you. Can't hear you, kid. Go into your settings. Fuck about with the, here, I'll tell you. Settings. Audio. And then click on the box where it says default and go to speak. It should work. It should sort it out, Moan. It should sort it out if you do that. I think. Yeah, I think we've got you. Say something. No. No volume off you at all there, kid. Let me have a look at the chat. Yeah, I'll kick him off. Shall I kick him off? Shall I kick him back off? No, I'm from England, me, bro. My dad's from Trinidad. My dad was from Trinidad. Mum's English. Oh, he's gone again. Mum's English. Dad's from Caribbean. Was. I fucking meant these like. Should have seen me when I was younger. Boss dog. Fucking curly hair. Low afro. But it's gone straight now. Look at that big chunk of caramel in there. Mint. Just had a wicked burger. Bacon and burger. Burger and bacon. And a bun. Off the burger van. Over Skipper's Lane. You know the one, not there, don't you? Over the old Skipper's Lane. I kicked him back off, kid. You know them? The fucking mint, mate. The mint. I'll do another one of them, like, easy. I could knock another one, boss dog, kid. Easy. I wonder what's happening at the moment. You fucking dickhead. Are you fucking mad? I'm fucking 50-year-old. You give me a fucking heart attack and headache. Asshole. You fucking dickhead. That's all you. Make me small, please. What do you think of them? I meant Anna. Where are you going? David's to what out there for me? Then I won't get no Wi-Fi. You've got unlimited on your phone. I've got unlimited on my phone, but then, okay. Get me a chair up then, I will. Get me a chair and I'll come in I'll come and have the vibes. I can't come off it, well I can come off it, like I could just come on if I wanted. But Moan's left me in control. In control of it. Left me in control, man. Left me up here on my own, isn't he, Brave? Good job, he's a butter lad. Where's Moan? Moan's left me up here on my own, kid. Said run the show and all that. His game's a badger, and he game's a fucking badger, man. Game is a fucking badger, man. I can't even talk on my own stream, and he's left me up here. No sound, Moan. Shocker, kid. No sound, mate. I don't know if you've done that thing what I told you to do. Go into your settings and sound settings and that, kid. But even as the chat, I'm not blagging you. No sound, mate. Wait there, 'cause I'm going to swap over onto my mobile data.
Can't believe it, man. Believable.
Hey, you're back.
Am I back?
Unbelievable. Yeah, unbelievable. You're back, mate. Yeah, you're back.
Oh, thank God for that. You know what?
What happened?
You know what happened there originally? My phone overheated and just turned off.
Get your aircon on in the car, man.
Yeah, that's what I've just had to do now. It's right in front of it. But you know what? I've only just got it working again. The sound, you know, it wouldn't work on StreamYard for weeks.
I wonder what happened there, though. You went off
know.
for ages there. The sound went off for ages, kid.
I don't know.
I bet you're thinking, oh, fucking joking, and you have left tabs up there on me. It'll fucking kill me channel.
Well, that's what I was thinking. I was thinking there's bound to be corn bombs and all sorts going on here. God knows what he'll be doing. I'll have no channel left.
Well, aye, kid. Good job you're
So
a
where
butter, lad.
where have you been then? B&Q?
Been B&Q, I've been a burger van. Fucking B&M. Just been on a little mission with Paul C there to get their mum some paint.
Which B&Q? The one over Stockton or?
No, Skipper's Lane.
I never go over that way, you know. I never go over Skipper's Lane, ever. I'm from Borough and I never ever go over there.
There's a JD there now.
There's a JD over there
And
now.
a TK Maxx.
And a TK Maxx.
I tell you where I went for the first time, just before Christmas. They ordered something from Argos, right? And I had to go to Argos. The closest one that had it was next to the riverside. I'd never even been there. It's dead over there, isn't it?
Yeah.
Dead.
Yeah, well, what it is, there's a JD over Skipper's Lane now, kid.
Is it?
Yeah. Just opened as well, because like that.
It's expensive though, Torbs. Have you got the money to go to JD?
Listen, mate, I can sell salt to the slugs, kid.
I can't afford JD, like.
You sometimes get some alright bargains in the sale.
Yeah.
Should have seen the tracker you got our last for a birthday a couple of weeks ago. It only ended up being, how much was it? 80 quid. Ended up being 80 quid. Full night tracky for our last.
Here, Torbs, I bet you and Mel rocked the shell suits back in the day, didn't you?
Naff.
Did you have a shell suit?
Yeah, you had a shell suit.
I was about 8.
Yeah, you had a shell suit.
Yeah, the ski jacket. Did you have a ski jacket as well,
Yeah,
Tom?
you had a ski jacket. Well, aye, fucking right.
That must have been before my time.
Ski jacket, yeah, well, aye. Shut up, babe. We're not that old, us. How old are you, Moan?
51.
51, yeah. Fucking
You know where I got my ski jacket? You know where I got my ski jacket from? You won't believe this. Can you remember C&A when C&A was in Borough?
Well, aye.
That's showing me age now, innit?
Fucking C&A.
Do you remember Georgie Jeans? Do you remember Georgie Jeans?
Yeah, I used to get my jeans out there all the time, me.
Right on the corner.
First. Yeah. And then it moved, didn't it? To where Foster's used. Remember Foster's?
Yeah. Can you remember, right? You know where Georgie Jeans was? You know where HMV and that is now?
Yeah.
And I think it's Iceland. Can you remember when that used to be Tesco years ago?
Tesco, yeah. Our mum got caught shoplifting in there.
You used to go downstairs, didn't you?
Down the stairs,
go downstairs.
My mum got caught shoplifting when I was a baby. Well, not a baby. I was about fucking 5 or something. I was with them. Fucking got locked up in but they left the cell door open for us. No. Our mum was saying, run up and down and torture them and all that. You know what I mean? Fucking well, aye.
That was the best when Nutter told that story about him robbing out of what do you call it? What Ann Summers was it? Ann Summers.
Oh, I'm Summers, well, yeah.
Imagine he's not going to stand out much in Ann Summers, is he? Fucking Nutter with a flat camera.
Was not alive this morning.
Yeah.
Little old
Was he?
pair there, Nutter. I think he was. He's been on holiday, hasn't he? Did he go away last week or something?
Yeah, he's been a couple of days away, I think.
How's the
Look at
dog
our
anyway?
Balbo.
How's
Oh,
the
wait,
dog?
I'm going to show you now.
Luna, is it? Luna?
Where's Bella?
Is that her now?
No, that's not the pup. The pup's here.
Hey, baby.
The pup's there.
What a matter, baby girl.
So does Luna know that Bella's his mother? Her mother?
Yeah, but they're fucking fighting that now.
They don't fight.
They get put. Luna puts Bella in a place, and Bella puts Luna in a place.
That's play. It's not fighting.
What? So when Bella's trying to take something off Luna, what does she do?
Luna gets away with murder. If it was any other dogs, they'd be well put in the place. The way Luna carries on.
I know.
Luna gets away with blue murder.
Our dog's in season at the minute, like Torbs. What a nightmare, mate.
Oh, you don't want pups, mate. I'm telling you, they're a fucking nightmare.
Dripping everywhere, man. It's horrible.
I'm telling you.
You can
Twice a year. Twice a
you
year
can
for
get
like
proper
4
doggy
weeks.
nappies.
You can get doggy nappies for them, you know.
Well, I was thinking that, but if you put a doggy nappy on when they go out, how are they supposed to have a slash? You know what I mean?
But obviously, you take it out when you're letting them out to go to the toilet and stuff. I think they're more for in the house.
You know what though, Mel? She would just destroy it within like 2 minutes. She'd rip it
That's
off.
why we don't bother with them with fucking Bella.
But then Bella is super clean.
Our dog's found a way out to take a harness off. She can actually get out of the harness, you know, that goes around your chest. She can get out of it.
Thank you. What dog have you got?
She's a bully.
Yeah.
American bully.
Is she meant?
Soft as shite like she is, you know what I mean? But it's one of them where I don't think she should be muzzled. I don't think she's in that category, but you wouldn't like her running towards you. Like, sounds like a fucking racehorse running towards you.
Class on them. Man's best friend is a dog, mate. What you drinking there? Water?
Yeah, this stuff, seen that?
What is it?
Vitamin water or something. It's only cheap from, it's nice though, from Home Bargains or whatever.
Mm.
50
been overnight on Bargains. Is it? Expensive bottle.
Do you go to Home Bargains like, how do they do it that cheap though, Mel? How do they do
it? Buying in bulk, aren't they?
The bulk buy everything.
I know, but the shops aren't even that big. The shops aren't even that big though, so you would think like.
Yeah, but they're all over, aren't they? Same as like pound shops and stuff. They'll buy things like massively in bulk and distribute it all over the shops.
So has it got nothing to do with them going out with date or anything?
No.
I don't think so. I don't think. Might have a shot.
Might be shorter, but a lot of things like have years on shelf life anyway, and your perishables you use straight away anyway. So it's no different to any supermarkets really, from what I've noticed.
Do you think there's still a stigma behind stuff like that, Mel, going to shops like that? Or do you think everyone just goes there now?
All the posh cons go there.
It's completely different to when Netto's was around and we got tortured because our mum shopped at Netto's. It's completely different.
Yeah,
you got tortured because I was.
You wouldn't be rocking out with a Netto carrier bag, would you?
No, you'd take quick save carry bags with you, wouldn't you?
On it, that's how you used to get threatened to behave. If you don't behave, I'll send you to school with a Netto's carrier bag.
Yeah, man. Well, it makes sense, doesn't it? You've got like Tesco, and then you've got Home Bargains next door, where some things are like half price. It's like, why wouldn't you? You know what I mean?
B&M's alright as well.
Saying that, I've found a lot of the Tesco things are one of the cheapest at the minute. You know,
Yeah,
Oh, it's
only because
getting that
we've got a
way
club
again.
card.
It's
We've got a
getting
club
good for the
card.
customer again. They're starting to like get the
yeah,
prices
like,
down and that, aren't they? You know what I mean?
I'm a bit of a bugger for shopping around and that, and when they have their club card prices on and that, you can save a fortune.
Do you do like a Thursday big shop, Mel?
See, I tend to do it all separately. Like, I'll get me meat off this butcher's online that I go to and bulk buy that and freeze it.
Yeah,
Portion it
yeah.
and freeze it, and then I'll go and like do a big shop. But my big shop will go over like B&M, Tesco's, and like farm foods and stuff. Wherever's got the best offer,
Yeah.
because they're all pretty close to each other.
Plus we've got the car, so if we didn't have the car, they wouldn't be close to each other.
Oh no, it'd be different, and we'd spend a lot more on food.
No.
The old pip car, like Tobbs.
No.
Are you not on the pip now? You know
No.
what? Mate, I never knew what pip was till I come on here, and that's all you hear, isn't it? Pip, pip, pip. Everyone's on for pip.
No, not on Pip, mate. I wish the fucking was.
They've had to get everything paid for them, don't they? The cars and all that. Everything on the car. Fucking servicing the lot.
I'm thirsty as fuck. We've got no...
Fanta.
Yeah. We've got no water though, have we?
We've got ice cubes,
Ice cube's no good.
and council pop.
I don't drink water from the top. You don't know what they're putting in it, man.
So when's your next holiday, Mel? Where you going next?
I don't know. Might try and get a weekend away somewhere where we can take the dogs or something this year. But I think realistically, it's got to be next year. Wait till Luna's a bit older.
Yeah, man.
Zanzibar, kid. South Africa. West Africa.
You like a bit of that, don't you? You like a bit of the African, like.
I love going. Listen, mate.
You go anywhere. You just get.
I was a smackhead, mate. I was a smackhead, mate, and the only place I used to go to was jail for shoplifting, right? And then when I got myself up the gear and all that, right, and I got Wimel. Well, even before I got Wimel, I was fucking Tenerife, Magaluf. But since 2015, I've been to Jamaica twice. I've been to Mexico. I've been to fucking Sri Lanka. I've been to Crete, Corfu, Portaventura.
Sri Lanka.
I've said Sri Lanka. I've been all over, kid, but I love going to the tropics, mate. It's fucking different, you know.
I had quite a lot of weekends away and nights away in England.
Yeah, I had loads of nights away in England and weekends away in England and that. You know what I mean?
But then sometimes you can get a week in Greece for the same price as you can a couple of days in Scotland. It's off it.
Hello.
It's mad, isn't it? Because you talk to a few people on here, and some of them have never even been on a plane or never left the town. You know what I mean?
I hadn't been on a plane well in my fucking 20s, though. Well, late 20s, I think.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? Magaluf was the first time on a plane. Magaluf, Mallorca. Me and Kev Kitten. Off it. Crop was coming up.
That one used to be able. I was on about it last week. Remember when you could smoke at the back of the plane tops?
Yeah. When I went to Magaluf, it was fucking pesetas, not euros.
Oh yeah. Potatoes.
Or Pepsi, Mel.
Yeah, you can't do anything on a plane these days. Fucking hell.
I don't want Coke. I don't like Coca-Cola. It's bad for you.
They've just changed they've just changed the rules now. You know, you couldn't take 100 ml of liquid in your hand luggage. You can now.
They've only changed it though. Not every airport though.
I know Newcastle's one though, isn't it?
Is Newcastle one of them? You can.
Yeah. Well, like I've never understood that anyway. I never understood it. Like,
I love taking off, mate. It's class, isn't it?
yeah, I don't mind flying at all. Like, you know what I mean? Never bothered
All the
me.
places I've been to, right.
Like that.
Sri Lanka was a horrible flight because of it was a shit airline, Sri Lankan Airlines.
It was proper cramped and we were on it for 10.5 hours.
Proper cramped the fuck flying for 10 hours, 10.5 hours. But once you got there, mate, and the sun hit you, well, I go
So
dark as fuck.
how hot was it in Sri Lanka? What type of temperatures when you were there?
Oh, it was boiling.
It was 32, I think was the highest day we had.
But it was like red hot during the day, but then it got to about 4 or 5 o'clock and you'd have a storm. You know, because we got the tail end of.
We went the tail end of monsoon.
Yeah. That's what I meant to ask you, Mel. Did you go to the concert with Mrs. Nutter or not?
No.
She went to a concert with me, Eminem.
Did you?
Went Eminem. Yeah, a few years ago in Twickenham. You know what I mean?
Mrs. Nutter went to the Take That, didn't she? And did you go to James Arthur? Because they were both sellouts, them, weren't they? James Arthur.
Not really my type of music, Take That and James Arthur, if I'm honest. I won't play
Who
the
is it?
prices.
Mrs. Nutter's in the Boyzone. Is it Boyzone or the other one? What's the other one she's into?
Westlife.
Westlife, isn't it?
Westlife, that's her. Yeah, she loves the Westlife. Oh, yeah.
Not really my type of music.
A fucking sausage, a grown man playing with crayons and tracing paper.
He loves it. Icy loves it in here. You get on with Ice, don't you? He knows the score, man. He comes in here, has a bit of banter. He's lost the plot a few times, like with the grass and all that, but he's only messing about.
Here's the fucking grass.
A glass and tonight.
You always fall out with him, man, aren't you?
You want me to put it in your travel cup with ice?
Yeah.
It'll keep it colder for longer.
Yeah, travel cup, please. I haven't fell out with him, mate. I've just seen the light. He's just a fucking mong that does it. He's just a fucking little mong, man. No, his fingers must be fat as fuck of all the type. No, keyboard warrior, isn't he? He's just a keyboard warrior, mate.
Hey, Tobbs, you threw a spanner in the works last week, didn't you? You had Crinkle on your panel for a while, didn't you? I thought, Tobbs doesn't give a fuck, like, he doesn't give a fuck.
Hey, you listen, mate, I don't give a fuck, mate. You, they try to tell me not to have anyone on my panel, I'll fucking have them on, mate. You fucking shouldn't do this, you shouldn't do that.
I think
honest, no,
it's Sparky.
You shouldn't do this, you shouldn't do that.
Sparky hates him, doesn't he?
Yeah, wasn't he?
Yeah, man. Sparky hasn't done a live for a while, like. You've had your arguments with Sparky as well, haven't you? You've had your arguments with every fucking Tobbs.
Listen, I only respond, mate. I used to. I don't even respond no more, mate. I think it's fucking waste of time. You know what I mean? It's none of my business what they think of me. Well, crack on, isn't it? Yeah. You know what I mean? Crack on, kid.
Yeah, man. So what you doing today? Are you not going to get no sun, or you've already been out, haven't you?
Yeah, I'm in the garden now. Kid. I'm just chilling, but I'm in the shade now. Under the big tree there, look at the big tree.
Are you near Nutter then, Tobbs? You near Nutter?
A couple of minutes in the car, yeah.
Just on about that in the Jack and Jill, someone got killed, didn't they, a couple of months ago? I didn't know about it.
Yeah, Snad punched him as well. No, punched him on the snake.
Was there anyone we know, like?
Yeah, I know him. He was from out my estate, Polly Park. Sad. It shows you. You're 1 minute gone, the next ice chain, you little fucking divvy.
So are you talking to Icy at the minute then? Are you getting on with Icy at the minute?
I'd love to come face to face with Ice Chain, mate. I'd love to, mate, but you know what it is? He hasn't got the balls for it, kid. He gave me your postcode before, but he forgot. that he'd been on showing his trainers before. So as soon as I typed the postcode in, mate, I knew it wasn't him. He'd give us a dodgy postcode, and then start threatening us saying, there'll be loads of lads and all that of you, little shitbag. Know what I mean? Little shitbag, mate. He couldn't have come out to see me anyway because his trainers are walking up his fucking feet, man. Know what I mean? He's a size 11, you know, Ice Chain. He's a big lad. He's a size 11, but if he cuts his toenails, he'd get into a fucking 5, man, and meth.
Has he been flashing some dodgy trainers, like?
Yeah, Reebok, fucking, not even classics, neither.
Oh,
Not
no,
even
he ain't letting us down
Gola.
there, mate.
Fucking Gola, man. And he shouts and screams, he's a hip hop fan. Know what I mean? He'd be fucking up if I seen him.
You'd at least have the Adidas All Stars, wouldn't you?
Hey, Gamer's
Gamer's
been
just
causing a
trying to
bit of
give him
bother
big
on
licks
me.
now. Oh, Gamer. I
What's
don't
he
know.
been doing?
I haven't been up in a couple of days, man. I've been on a man.
I haven't seen him, but Louise was saying something. He's been riling people up. But he brings the numbers, doesn't he, Gamer? Wherever he is, there's always like 100 people there.
Yeah, but he thinks it's because he's like Gamer, and it's mad. It's just because he's just a car crash, isn't he, Gamer?
He hasn't changed, like. Yeah, he hasn't changed in a year. The year or two that I've known him on here, he hasn't changed. Man. He's just one of them, isn't he?
Yeah.
Feet are getting a bit burned.
I've got a nice fucking can of 7-Up with ice cubes in here, mate. Like, where
I
are
have
you, Moan?
ice in there.
Over the golfy.
Yeah, I'm over the Muni in the car park. I've got my golf clubs in there here, and I've got everything here. I was going to have a game, but it doesn't look that busy, like, really. Normally,
Have
you
you been
couldn't.
up Brasscastle Lane fucking golf club?
That's nice up there, though, isn't it?
Yeah.
That's posh up there, mate. You're talking £2,000 and like a waiting list to get in there.
I know. Isn't it?
Smart though. You think of the golf courses that there is round here in the borough. There's fucking loads of them, mate. They're all over the place.
Mad, isn't it? You like a bit of golf, like a little
Oh, I
birdie
love the
here and
golf.
there.
I love my golf, mate. I
Do you want
haven't
to see
played
out
for
with
a while.
Jonesy, like? Do you want to see out with Jonesy?
You know what? I haven't. I'm living about 2 minutes away from where he used to live. I don't know if he's still there. There's a good chance I'll bump into him somewhere, but I haven't for years. About 10 years.
He's mad, isn't he, Jonesy?
Last time I seen him, he was always into something. He was always buying and selling something. He had about 10,000 Viagra last time I seen him. He was selling them.
Yeah, he's fucking
Don't know
crackers,
where he
and he,
got them from. He always had his fingers in loads of pies. Like,
remember when he was
did
doing
he?
the credit cards? Remember when he was
Did
doing
he
the
get
credit
it? Did
cards?
he? How did he get on inside him then? Was he just Jack the Lad? Was he get on with everyone in there?
I don't know. I wasn't aware with him, mate. I can imagine he just fucking one of the
I
lads.
thought
Do you
that's
know
where
what I
you
mean?
met him. I thought that's where you met him. Didn't you do a bit of time with him? Oh, your sound's gone a bit there. Like, there's Phil. Phil there, Ghost in there, chewing on his edibles. Todd, your sound's gone a bit funny, mate. You're breaking up.
I don't know if it's me or you though.
Oh, you're back on now. You're back on. Yeah, do you smoke weed, like? Oh, Todd's is gone now. Yeah, had a few nightmares there, to be honest, like. I didn't know which one that either of them could have been true, Phil. I'm Bush. I'm busy. Just good that you've got us on in the background, though, Phil, mate. You know, it's easy listening, innit? You know what I mean? Easy listening, man. Even Tobbs has been behaving himself today, like. Flying it to the moon. Yeah, so my phone was overheating there. I've got it right in front of the aircon now. It went off, the fucking sound went and everything. I'm thinking whether to just drop the car off and go and have a few pints, like. What football's on tonight? Is there any... Are we still in the knockout stages? I don't know whether to go on the driving range, you know, while I'm here. I've got all my stuff and that. That's tomorrow night, that, Randy. I know that because I'm at work. I'm on night shift tomorrow night, 8 o'clock kickoff. Well, Randy's threatening to come on one time as well, haven't you, Randy? Threatening to come on the panel one day. I just had these visions of Randy being in the back, right? Me bringing him on and just seeing the pod ref. Now then, boo, how you doing? Honestly, couldn't write about it. I told Louise, I said, I swear down, it's going to be the fucking pod ref. I don't know why, Randy. I don't know why, mate. But there's loads of conspiracy theories in there. There's a few new names in here this morning. Piglet, and what was the other one? Piglet said, I know who they are. They've changed the name. I usually leave that to Louise, like Louise is the conspiracy theorist. She told me who someone was the other day who I didn't know, someone who's been coming in here for a while. She said, you know who that is, don't you? I said, no. I'm not going to say the names, but I wasn't shocked. Ice, what's this about dodgy traders? Have you got dodgy creps? You're not rocking the goal of creps, are you, mate? The old green flash. You know what I think? I think that you shouldn't be allowed to use the same like avatar, you know, or the same name. And you should only be allowed 2 accounts. You don't need any more. You don't need any more, do you? I know I say that, and like there's a few people in here who are good friends who have hundreds of accounts, you know what I mean? But that's what they're doing. That's a need, isn't it? They need it. In fact, you should try a bit of this. And you, Randy, you know when you're on the job all the time, Randy, Little fridge by the bed. When you have a little break, rejuvenate your day with our refreshing blend of grape and apple juice, boosted with ginseng and Viagra. I reckon Icy's got a pair of pony linebacker. Remember them pony? Associate pony with the NFL in it. Puma high tops with the strap. The baggy down jeans, boots with the fur. She got the. Remember that song? Oh, yeah. She got the whole club looking at her. She hit the floor. My favourite trainers of all time. Adidas. I'm more of an Adidas than a Nike. I like the Adidas, the LA ones. But Adidas made, right? This is back in the day, we're probably talking 35 years ago. They were black leather, SRS they were called, Adidas SRS. And they tell you who used to wear them. They got associated with the referees used to wear them, in the football, the referees. Black leather. And they had three little pegs, the little pegs in the back. Red, white and black, I think they were. They were called SRS. I haven't seen a pair. Spare a thought for Vander's son there. Vander's bleaching his head. He's going ginger today. See, Gap B had his hair cut as well the other day. I said to him, just give us a number, I'll go around and get your money back. So I also said to him, since he got his fringe cut, my Wi-Fi's been working a lot better. Right, what do I do? Do I drop my car off? And have a walk to the boozer, which is quite a walk, but it's worth it. It's not much of an option. The other option is to go home and wash my car or something like that. Oh, you're a Converse man, are you, Randy? Tell you what, mate. I thought you might be more of a Vans. Remember them Vans where everyone was wearing VANS, was it? That mad fucking tick. Never got away with them. Oh, I'll tell you what. What I just remembered there, Slim. Remember Deodora Bjorn Borg, and Wimbledon starts next week as well. 1st of July, next Monday. You know what fact? I think I will do that. I think I'll get home. I've got a couple of bottles of Newcastle Brown, right? A couple of bottles of Newcastle Brown. I will sit in the garden. Randy. It's a vision of Randy there in his Bermuda shorts with his Vans and his Converse. Sounds like some of the pod ref would wear that. Like, sounds like a pod ref combination. That. So I haven't done many sales there, but Slim, you've seen the selling. You've seen it for yourself there, didn't you, mate? You've seen the tactics, you know. The three people I spoke to, they all spent a tenner on golf balls, mate. That's how easy it is. And it has 30 quid there, and it hasn't made a dent in. I mean, the balls are endless. If I need more balls, I can go get more balls all day long. All these golf balls that I've found, you know, over the years, and the money I've made off them, I reckon that 80 or 90% of the balls have all come from one golf course. Just one golf course. Just a constant supply. If you've got the time, put in. I know this time last year when I was on the sick and I didn't want to go back to work and I had all these mad ideas in my head how much I'd need to, how much I'd need to make, you know, so I didn't have to go back to work. It wasn't much, you know. It's mad because it was this time. It was about this time last year when I was on the sick. I was painting walls in the back garden and that. Yeah, I recall that. She's going ginger, Slim. She's going ginger. He's being naughty, and she said, "Right, I'm dyeing your hair ginger." And he said, "No, no." She said, "Look, I did warn you." Saying that, I can't talk. My other half's got bright fucking pink hair. Bright pink. Amanda, I'm sure you've had your hair in bad colour, haven't you? Sure you've had a bit of pink in your hair. It sounds mad to anyone else, doesn't it? Bright pink hair, but when you've been used to it for 10 years. She has been blonde a few times. She went blonde a few times. But the majority of the time, it's been pink. It's just like, you just say it as if it's normal now, you know what I mean? Yeah, I thought it was. I knew he'd had a mad colour on your hair. Right, you can bear with us for 2 minutes while I reorganise myself, and I'll be in the garden. And I will have a few bottles of Newcastle Brown. I've got my vapes, got a fags, got some Smith's Square crisps. Is there? Never thought of that, like, but I'm always open. Always open for money making schemes. Me and Slim. I love a money making scheme, you know. You're always on the lookout for the next big thing, you know what I'm saying? I'm gonna have to keep this phone in the shade, like, because fucking overheated before, man. Just knocked everything off. Bear with us. Yeah, man, saying I'm in Tenerife, innit? Tenerife. The old palm trees and that. One minute. Oh, nearly lost you again there. 1 minute and I will be back. Tell you what, beautiful out here, like. Beautiful, man, beautiful. I'm nearly there now. I've got my extension lead. I just need to find a plug and something to bounce this phone on. In fact, you probably can, mate, because you can buy fake golf clubs. Right, I'll tell you a little story in a bit when I get started about Wish. Nos Dog's in the house. Pick up the Nos Dog. Just get myself sorted, mate. That's it, man. That's it. Just about done. I've got everything. Yeah, that's twice my phone's overheated in all the years I've had it. It overheated last week. Shirley, big up Shirley, I did see you there, mate, when I was driving. Good to see you, man. I hope Tim's alright. Have you let him out the cupboard yet, or what? Has he got a new phone yet? Oh, it's better. Come on. Seen this, man. This is what you need. Look. Not. You wouldn't go into a pub in the northeast, especially Newcastle, and ask for a pint glass with ice and a Newcastle brown. Like, you just wouldn't do it. You got more chance of getting a Newcastle brown with a straw. Who are you getting advice off there, Vander? Who's giving Vander? Oh, it's Slim. Slim, have you dyed your hair ginger, like, have you? Look at Slim there with the cosmetic tips there. Reapply the bleach. Just get the Domestos. You need a full thing of Domestos, yeah, and just pour it on his head. You know, don't put your hands in it. Just pour it on his head and just leave it overnight. I think if you leave it overnight, you're all right. See Slim pretending to be his wife there. I reckon Slim's got a blonde flat top. You know, like a blonde flat top, like what they used to have back in the day. You know, the proper way to drink Newbie Brown Eyed is it's got this blue star. See this star here? So when that goes blue, that's at the perfect temperature, perfectly chilled look. It's the only drink that has a thing on it to tell you when it's ready to drink, and you get it with a half pint glass. Half pint. Fill your half pint up and keep topping it up. Vandery charges, you know. You didn't do it for now. You'll want a tenner off you or something now for that. Now for now in this world, is it? Me and Tim, all good. Oh yeah. Are you? Have you got a gaff together yet, or what, Shirley? Or when was that, like, Al? Many moons ago, when you had hair. We've been talking about coming to Flamingo Land again, like, Al. Yeah, definitely. It's one of my favourite places for. I'd say it's even better I'd rate it better than Alton Towers, to be honest. I mean, you've got the zoo in that as well, haven't you? In fact, that's all you can have. Wife beating stuff, that, mate. It's worse than Stella. I had to laugh. I was watching the Scotland game. It wasn't last night. It was the other one. Might have been Friday night. Might have been Germany. And, when the camera pans round to people in the crowd and they're always looking up at me at the big screen. Then they realise that when they finally realise that they're on the big screen, they just go to give it that, and then it pans to somebody else. But pan to these two Scottish blokes. One of them had a bottle of Bucky, drinking the Bucky like this. I was going to say, I bet no, I was there last week. To be fair, Nutter, I hardly speak to him on here now. Basically because when he does his lives on the morning, I'm either at work or I'm asleep. So I don't get I miss them. So I don't get talking no much. He's just too tall for his hair fact. That's what he keeps telling me. In fact, if I remember rightly, don't you like Wimbledon? Was it you who likes Wimbledon? Because I remember putting the poll up, and it was the top. If you had the chance to go to one of these sporting events, which one would it be? And Wimbledon was one of them, but I'm sure facts said Wimbledon. So I love Wimbledon. It's on my bucket list. But I know there's this. We've got the new Spanish bloke, haven't we? Alcaraz, is it? Is because Djokovic can't keep going, can he? Surely, Djokovic. I don't know what it is with tennis players, but you've seen it with the football side the other night, didn't you? The Portugal side. That was it. Pepe, 41-year-old, played 90 minutes. Played 80 minutes. 41-year-old. Ronaldo, 38. Yeah, man. The thing about the US Open, they play on all hours, don't they, with the floodlights? I've seen them still playing at like 1, 2 o'clock in the morning, I'm sure. Yeah. But, a lot of the Americans, though, facto, would be saying they'd love to go to Wimbledon, wouldn't they? Obviously, Wimbledon centre court. Final, preferably, but anything. Am I right in thinking, though, fact that the way you get tickets for Wimbledon, you have to queue up, don't you? Don't you have to actually go down and physically queue up every day? You can't buy them in advance, can you? It's the one thing. It's the one tournament. It's the one tournament where it's always been the same. You have to queue up. Sure with it. I can't play tennis. Honestly, it beggars belief how hard they hit them balls. Like how they even return them 140 mile an hour. How they even manage to return a ball. Oh, is that what it is? So you can book? Can you book final tickets for the centre court? Are you likely? Would Joe Blogs likely be able to get one or what? Strawberries and cream in it. Because I'm guessing if you get a ticket, can you just walk around all the courts? You can go and watch whoever you want, Anna. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking, Shirley. I know that the ticket system is a bit different to other like big sporting events. But you know they have like a lot of courts, don't they? I'm pretty sure you can have a mooch about, and if you can get a seat. Yeah, but I will miss the first 3 days, like, because I'm working. I'm a bit gutted about working Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday day shift, so I'll miss the first 3 days. I know they do like do a show on every night, don't they? BBC like highlights. If you think about it though, right? If you think about tennis players, like how many tennis players are about for years, aren't they? You've got like I mean, how long? What was he called? Phil Sampras. No, Phil Sampras, yeah, he was world #1 for years, right? But you forget about him because then you got Agassi, then you got Federer, who was on top for years. Djokovic seems to have been on top for years. Who's the other big ones? You know, it seems like I don't know. Seems like you'll be at your top of your game for a long time, can't you? And they're playing until they're a lot older now. But there's always a few. There's always a few. Oh, didn't he win the French? He was a big player though, wasn't he? He had a bit of a swagger on the old court, didn't he? T-shirt, like baggy T-shirts and that. What did you think of that one? Fact. Did you see that one coming? Andre Agassi and Steffi Graf. It's like if you look at it right, and they're very similar though. Looking wise, sort of like they both got big blonde hair, haven't they? And like they're both about the same size, but still, I mean, I don't even think Steffi Graf was anyone's. When you were growing up, you didn't really look at Steffi Graf, did you? And think, whoa, Steffi Graf. Yeah, you have. I think was it Queens that was on, or is it Queens that's on this week? I seen one finished yesterday in Nottingham in it, and then they have Queens. But there isn't any other grass courts, is there? Isn't any? This is the only grass court competitions, aren't there? When you think about it, it is going to be like a big difference, isn't it? So to be able to play on both. Tell you what, your tan doesn't last very long, does it? Does it? Got a look of Andre Agassi. Oh yeah. yeah, he did. He went bald, didn't he? He cut it all off, didn't he? He cut it all off, man. John McEnroe's the best, like, isn't he? John McEnroe, you cannot be serious, man. You suck, man. You'll never get another one like him, like, will you? Slim, these are definitely the better ones, these, mate. You know, the slim ones. This was like the first ones we had. What were they called, them first ones, Slim? The really thin ones. The chalk flew up, dude. Are you blind, man? Cannablast. Yeah, you know what's mad though, Slim? These ones, you can smell the weed on them, man. Yeah, jungle, you can smell the weed. Look. Remember them first ones where I said to you, how the hell are we supposed to be, is this supposed to smell of weed? I fucking did. Dust dog. Tony Finau again, mate. He was leading yesterday with 4 holes to go and he bottled it. But he finished top 5 again, mate. Top 5. He's, you know, you must be devastated, right? If you're a golfer now, when you've got the likes of Scotty Scheffler who's just winning everything, right? You're playing out your skin, but you've got this Scotty Scheffler who just keeps winning, you know what I mean? Like a Tiger Woods. Yes, Patrick, what's happening, brother? Chilling. Chilling in the garden. 20,000 balls a day. Ooh. Let's put some respect on there. Put some respect on that name there, Patrick Ward. Jonesy's boss. Have you been on the warpath today or what, Pat? Where did I see you? Whose panel were you on this morning? Well, it might have been last night. Did you go in Krista Bricks? Was it Krista Brick? Someone's anyway, you know what I mean? Facts like, you just imagine Fact playing tennis, can't you? You know what I mean? He's absolutely hopeless at tennis, but he loves them little short tennis skirts, doesn't he? You know, when Gabriele Sabatini was playing, he was the one who was like this by the telly, you know what I mean? Try to look. Oh, John Smith on, was he? I haven't seen John for ages, but I don't know if I'm getting notifications, probably not. The mad though, and the fact some of they're pushing the boundaries, aren't they? You know, the women players. Pushing the boundaries of what they're wearing now. I'm sure one of the women a few years ago got told she couldn't, it was too risque what she had on. But you know what I can't stand? You know, the ones that grunt. You know, when they take a shot, they're like, "Rah, admired in that. Yeah, you can guarantee it'll be Alcaraz. Saying that might be someone else about because I haven't watched much tennis. Who won the US Open? I'm sure it was on, or the French Open was on when I was an older. I'm sure that Alcaraz. You know, that's like something I'd expect fact to come out with that, like not. It was probably just typing that anyway before that come up. You at work tonight, like not? You'd be off to Graft soon, won't you, man? Still need to get your number off Norris as well. It's a tough one, that, Shirley. But PP, I'll catch you later, not? PP's having our eyes out, by the way, because, you know, we're all saying we don't want these pictures of you holding your mate's carp that you just borrowed off him. We want you actually reeling the fish in and catching it, and he's like, it's hard to do that. I know of a few channels that just do exactly that. There's one bloke, a right touch of fishing he's called, right? And he fishes every day on this lake. And he goes by himself, he has his phone on a tripod next to him. You can see the lake, you can see him, you can see his rods. As soon as he gets a bite, you can see it all. See him getting it in. And his PP saying, no, I can't be doing that. It's too hard work. You can't do it on your own, but you can.
You're up, mate.
Yeah. Who are we on about? Fact? Yeah, you tried returning one of them balls coming at you at 140 mile an hour, mate. You wouldn't even move. Wouldn't even bother. You'd just be like, you can have that one. Randy, it must be warm down there where you are today, mate, surely. It's got to be warm. It's like about 5 degrees hotter up down south, isn't it? Where did I see PP last night? Because he gets everywhere, doesn't he, PP? You know, if there's a decent panel, PP's got to be on it, like, honey. Yes, Chris. What's happening, Chris? Where have you been, mate? Haven't seen you for a while. Hope you're good, mate. Hope you're enjoying the weather up here in the northeast. Chris, a fellow northeasterner, he's not a smoggy, but he's not far off. Yeah, man, we're back. I know it looks like I'm still abroad, doesn't it? We're sat in my back garden. 24. Like, say, when I was in was in Ibiza last week. It was getting hotter as like from the day we got there. It got hotter every day, and the day we left, I think it was 29. But we got told by the locals that their summer doesn't really start till August. And you just don't. I think we had 20 minutes of rain in 10 days. Do get a bit of cloud over the Ibiza, like, but passes. In fact, the only thing we got over there, mate, was one of them, believe it or not. And we had to go to Ibiza town to a vape shop. Where we were, it was very quiet. It wasn't like, we'd watch loads of documentaries and that, like, I've been to Ibiza before, but not like on a sesh. But yeah, it was just where we were. It was too much hassle. Yeah, they're all right. Fact, say that where we were, it was too much hassle to go and do the sunset and all that. It was too far. But we didn't know that when we booked it. Nah, Slim, it didn't. And someone was having a breakdown over the TV and that because TV and YouTube and that. He couldn't. He brought his Fire Stick. It was his idea. I didn't even think about it, and yeah, just wouldn't work. Wouldn't have it. He was having a meltdown, like. But the Fire Stick I've got now got their IPTV thing on. Out of all the Fire Sticks I've had, this one it hasn't gone off once. Touch wood. Does the old, if you haven't had it on for a few days, does the old, where it loads up, it says I loading TV guide and that. But as for not connecting or anything, Chris M is going to come on one night. He's promised me he's going to come on one night. We're going to have Chris M on, and I know Chris M has got stories. He's going to give us exclusive stories about the underworld in the northeast because he's done a bit of door work, and I'm thinking the age that he is, I'll be able to relate to a lot of stuff, pubs and wherever, and characters. But I know Chris is a bit of a dark horse. What's happening, Gav? Have you got over how much did you pay for your haircut, Gav? Have you got over it yet? Or are you being putting the £5 a week away, just to cover it? Yeah, Chris, we're the one I've got now, mate. Sweet now, £50 a year. Never gone off yet. Wait for Jim Smith to come in anyway. Where's Jimbo? Jim Smith. You always know when Jim's going live, yeah, because he will jump in somebody's chat. Jump in someone's chat, like, here he is, look. Told you. Here he is. My mate. Jimbo. Where's my spanner, you twat? I noticed how my spanner had gone again. Have you been getting a rogue mod, like? Got road mod like Jim. That's what happens, mate, when you start getting big numbers in and that, mate. People start fucking trying to sabotage you and that. Yeah, Chris, apparently the Wi-Fi in Scotland the Wi-Fi speeds have increased by 50% since Gav had his haircut the other day. Jim, you've got to pay more. You know, don't just be giving spanners out willy nilly. You know that I'm the best mod on this YouTube. I learned from the best, Tim Smith. You know, we had many a nights talking about how to mod and that, and you can't just be giving them out willy nilly. He's a wee gay guy. He's a dickhead. I've said what it is with Jim Smith, yeah. Jim's not a bad fella. But his Scottish accent is what does it for people, his pronunciation and the way he can make something normal sound really insulting. You know what I mean? Like, we call people a dickhead, but if Jim calls you a dickhead, it's a totally different thing, isn't it? I can't even do it. Dickhead. It depends where it depends where Gab's sat in his house, Chris. If he's sat facing south, it does affect the Wi-Fi in the northeast. He does like Chris, but he doesn't have. He never has any scraps. Scraps, Chris. Please tell me you call them scraps, right, Chris? And you don't call them batter. When you get scraps on it, your buddy. Please, don't say batter. So I went to a chippy in Stanley once, where I used to work. I went out for a few pints. I went to chippy with all the lads from Stanley, and I said, "Oh, can I have curry and chips or some scraps?" They all burst out laughing. They were like, "Fucking scraps!" I said, "Yeah, man, scraps." They said, "You mean batter?" I said, "Well, if you want to call it batter, yeah, but it's scraps, isn't it?" No, man. In fact, like I say, in Borough, you wouldn't go in and ask for some batter on your chips. They'd just laugh at you, you know what I mean? I know, Randy, I know what you mean, but batter and chips, this doesn't sound right, does it? Can I have some curry and chips with scraps? Curry and chips with batter. But this is only going 30, 40 mile up the road. Thank you, Al. Thank you, Chris. Honestly, you go a bit further, so Aldi's still calling them scraps, and he is in, he's about the same distance south as to what Newcastle is, going north for us, and he calls them scraps. Innit? Honestly, you would be getting a good slapping, like. Have some batter on me chips, love. I'll fucking batter you. Jim, is the money in that fish game, or what? Like, you know what I mean? I know you're a tight ass and that, but what is it? What's the secret, like, of a good chip shop? Is it the fat you use, or the potatoes, or what? Mushy peas, right? Oh, I love mushy peas, right? But I heard somewhere, it might have been a Scotland thing. So if anyone can help us out, is this right? Mushy peas, a mushy pea cake dipped in batter and deep fried, is that a thing? Or have I been imagining that? Sort of like a mushy pea cake battered. Come on, Jim. We know your name's Jim. Jim Smith from Kirkcaldy, or wherever it is, in Bathgate. I mean, Jim, honestly, I mean, I wouldn't fight Incog either, mate. You know, I mean, he's a big fella, Incog, so there's no harm, there's no shame in you hiding under your bed, mate, when he turned up. No shame in that, mate. I'll still talk to you. Like I say, we've all had a little chat about it, and we said, look, Jim was hid under the bed, but you know what I mean? You just don't want that smoke. You don't get curry sauce. Are you kidding? You never had curry and chips with scraps? Parmo burgers, Chris, are you into your Parmo burgers? That's the what I don't what does my head in, Chris, is you seen the way what they're messing about with the Parmos and that now. They're doing everything, just putting loads of shit on a Parmo. It's not even a Parmo anymore. Yeah, battered Mars bars. Who thought of that one? Did he? Did? Is it true? Is it true that Incog did he really go into Morrison's and ask if anyone knows Jim Smith? Is that true? What did you do? What did you do to start that off, Jim? Fucking hell. Ah, Chris, you know what, mate? There's a few places, because a good curry sauce, yeah, is what can make or break a chippy, isn't it? Good curry, it's like any, you know, they all cook the same, but it's the sauce in it. If you get a good curry sauce, you go back there all the time, like. Oh, they're doing that over here now, mate, on match day. Parmo burgers. Did he really, Jim? Did he really go in and... Is that right, like, or what? I mean, I didn't see what brought all that on, but I did see him when he was live in Bathgate. I was thinking, Jim, what the fuck have you done now, mate? Jim just gets shit everywhere he goes now, doesn't he? Ah, there's this packet one, and you just give it a wide berth, like packet curry sauce, Make Way or something it's called. MAYKWAY. It's absolutely minging. It's got currants in and everything, man. It's rank. Yeah, you've got to have a good consistency, haven't you? It's got to be dark and it's got to it's not got to be too runny. You know that. Oh, you know what, Chris? Are you on about this, right? Because my mate at work, right, he swears by these frozen curry and chips from home. Heron? No, Heron. He swears by them. He said they're amazing, and a few people have said that's it here. Yeah, man, farm foods and that. He swears by these curry and chips that I think are now worse than frozen curry and chips, right? That you put in the microwave and they just go soggy and that, don't they? It's like cheese and chips. Cheesy chips sounds nice, right? But how do you get the cheese? Like if you put it in the microwave, your chips are just gonna go soggy, aren't they? And it's not working, like, is it? I think Randy goes to Waitrose in his Converse. You don't have currants. You don't have currants in a curry, like, do you? You know what I'm saying? It's not happening that, like. Here, Chris, just ask you this one while you're here, mate. Don't know if you know him, right? But have you heard of a bloke called Den Den? Den Den. I don't know if you've seen him on here, right? He was on this panel a few weeks ago. He's been on twice in the last few months, but no one had seen him for years, right? He's from Stockton. He's got a gym in Stockton, or his family have. Wondering if you know it. You probably do know it. Isn't Waitrose better than M&S? I thought Waitrose was like was Asda, like a posh Asda. Jim's getting battered off Shirley there. Come on, Jim. Shirley's a lady. Come on now. Oh, in fact, so while I was on holiday, my son was showing me the Sidemen. Are we on about the same thing here? We're on about KSI and them who did Prime. So have you seen the channel they've got, that the Sidemen? They've just done their own version, right? Just done their own version of Big Brother. It was only like a pilot, but they did it for, I think it was a week. They got a few celebs in there, and they made them tasks and that. Did you see it, fact? Mate, you see how many people were watching that, right? It was on for a week. Just like Big Brother, they come up with all the concept of it. It was brilliant, mate. 4.5 million people watched the final. 4.5 million people. That's more than anything you get on telly. He's your backup now. You've got some backup now. He'll be feeling better now, Phil. Now he's got some gadgets and he'll be like, "Where's Phil when I'm getting battered off Shirley?" Randy, they didn't. You know what they called it? They called it Inside. I think it was Inside. You know, Sidemen. IN. Have you seen how much money they're all worth, though? one of the sidemen, Road to Shaw, right? He's quite one of the bigger names, Road to Shaw. He got famous by raging at FIFA, playing FIFA on his computer at home, raging and smashing his Xbox up. And now he's driving Ferraris. I couldn't believe it, man. But it is called Inside, I think. Chris had a yellow card there, like, isn't he? No, I like Coggo, and he's definitely battered Jim, like. I think Coggo would, I think he'd get Jim in a leg lock. Jim would be tapping out. Jim needs to work on his jiu-jitsu. I think Chris getting some shit the other day, like, just for being in somebody's chat. Like, and I think you give him it back, like, but they were giving you a bit of shit. And Nick Gav. But he did definitely shit it off incognito, though, didn't he? He was shook. Come on, Jim. Ooh, Jim, you've took a dark turn, young'un. A dark turn, young'un. He's took more dark turns, Shirley, than a blind duck with one leg. Clint Brook in the house. Big up, Clint. What's happening? Is that your real name, Clint? Because Clint has got to be one of the coolest names you'll ever, like, imagine how far out Clint's, like, parents must have been to call him Clint. I'll be disappointed if it's not your real name as well, Clint. I'll be really disappointed, like. Yes, it is. Get up there. So Clint, like, that is a bit wacky though, isn't it? It's a bit wacky for your parents to call you Clint. It's like I often think what's going through parents' heads when they call the kids like Nigel or Brian. You know, what kind of mother calls the kids Brian or Nigel? There's Jim stepping it up a little bit there. Stepping it up. He's not putting up with no smoke. Gav's real name's Nathaniel. Louise, thanks for booking my car in there on the 4th of July. I've just got a notification there. My car's booked in for an MOT and a service on the 4th of July. So, Rowdy. Well, we've got a Randy in here. We've got Randy Clint. And I know for a fact that's his real name. Randy Podref. There's your backup there. It's crazy as YouTube, isn't it? I know, in fact, it's like I've been in a few houses where, like I went at my mate's house once. He had a cat, and I said, "What's your cat called?" And he said, "Fuck off." I said, what your cat's called? Fuck off. He said, well, that's what everyone else calls it. Fuck off. Oh, Clint, yes, mate. What have you got? What have we got, Clint? You were telling me about this the other week, mate, and I know I've got a good memory, but it's gone. Can't remember what you were looking at, though, mate. Oh, Muggles, where have you been, man? You missed it all. You missed all, man. I've been out, I've been grafting, I've been down the golf club, I did get my clubs out of the car, but I never hit a ball, mate. I just put a bit of charm on and that, you know what I mean? Sold a few balls and that, bit of pocket money. Muggles, have you been watching our mate or what? Have you been letting the side down? Because Danny G's he did 18 on Saturday, and I think he did 9-hole revenge golf on Sunday. He also did a half an hour live at the, what do you call it? The driving range, where he was showing us how we sorted swing out. So we've had a lot of Danny lately, but his golf one has been hilarious, man. I'm not even lying, right, Muggles. All the golf things you've watched, right, of Danny G, all the times when he's started off, he's like how enthusiastic he is, and then within 2 holes he's gone. Yesterday was the worst he's ever played. It was the worst. We've been watching, man. Honestly, Muggles, I think there's only me and you that watch, because there's only about 20 people in his live, right, and nobody dare say anything because you get blocked. Going in for the low blow there. Put the low blow. Surely, honestly, you can have a bit of back and forth in here. If not everyone gets on with everyone, and we all have opinions and that, don't we? Fucking hell, it'd be boring if we didn't, wouldn't it? But I think you've seen enough of Jim, Shirley, to know that not a lot's going to really bother Jim. You know, you're a big superstar now. Jim, to be fair, let's face it, Jim is the king of. Jim's got the 6, 7, 8 o'clock time slot nailed, hasn't he? Really pulling in the hundreds. Too big for me, like, that's why I don't come on your paddle, Jim. First of all, you can't get a word in, right? Secondly, you just get into bother for, like, being on your panel. You risk getting your house burned down, or people turning up on your doorstep and that. What's the other reason? The other reason is you have to wait half an hour in the back for you to bring it on, yeah? That's it, Gav. Gav, you've been on here, right? He hasn't been on for a while because he sort of forgot about his mates, the ones that have been there from day one with him. He doesn't. You know, he doesn't really bother with them. He must have absolutely nothing at all to do now, and he's trolled the internet for a live, and he's ended up like here. But yeah, when you used to come on, yeah, Gav, we had some good chats, mate, and that's the way it is on here. I'd rather have maximum 2 or 3 people on the panel, but I like to do a bit of one-on-one, you know, where you can like basically the opposite of Jim Smith. There's only a few people on here who can shut Jim Smith up. One of them's Worry, the other one's Barnsley Bill. The only ones to like shut Jim Smith up. Fuck off, Gav. That you've been getting in too many ice baths, you Gav. Try 10 weeks. Last time you were on my panel, we were sorting out the Scottish squad. We were on about Scottish football, and we were saying what was wrong with it, and then we got onto a bit of retro football. Exactly, Postman Sanjay. Postman Sanjay. Big respect, man. What did Jim say there? What have you said there, Jim? What did Jim's comeback there? Because Shirley's not happy with that. What talking about? You sticking up for something? It's a man. Who was sticking up for there, like? Who are you sticking up for, Jim? Honestly, I know, Gav. Well, we've been getting a bit worried about you, haven't we? You know, me and Phil, and especially me and Phil. Phil did notice it that, like, Gav, you were going a bit gay, like full on gay. You know, I've been ghosting a few where I've seen you in some comments. I've thought, was that Gav? No, but I put it down to these ice baths you're having, turn you into a puff. You know, going skinny dipping in the North Sea. That's what puffs do. Just have a cold shower. You know, real hard men just have cold baths and that, cold showers. Shirley, stop talking shite. Jim, now you're taking the piss, son. Come on. What's happening? Like, who are we on about? Who are we sticking up for, Jim? Shirley, who's he sticking up for? Jim sticks up for a lot of weirdos, you know what I mean? And he takes spanners off his good mates. Takes spanners off them and that, you know, and there's not worse than jumping on your mate's live, yeah, in a good mood and that, and then seeing that you've had your spanner took off you. Fair point, like, Jim, fair. You need to clear it up like shells. Postman Sanjay. Making me work today, like, you know, when you think you know who someone is, and then you think, nah, they wouldn't write a comment like that. I'll have to get Louise on that one, like. So the account that was using a photo of me and my friend, a 30-year-old photo, yeah, popped its little head up the other day. Still using my photo I still haven't worked out why or who it is. Are we on about here then, mermaid? We're on about mermaid here. Mermaid hasn't been seen for a little while, has she? I'm with you, mate. I'm with you. I'm with you, la. No, I mean, you know what it is though, Gav. It's all about it's about it's just about loyalty and that, isn't it? And respect, you know. Like, there's a few people who Jim should look in his chat, and you know, I'm thinking I'm in the top 3 to be like a top mod. You know what I mean? The only reason, like I said, I don't go on Jim's panel because it's hardcore. You don't get a word in, and you just, I don't know. But I do listen. He knows I listen. I know I've never seen that. I haven't seen Mermaid for a while. Like, yeah, Fax another good one. Fax is another good one who takes his responsibility, who loves the responsibility of a spanner. And you know, you could learn a lot from Fact with a spanner. It's like giving Ultra. Remember when I give Ultra Collective a spanner? Remember it, Fact? And it was out the goodness of my heart. There was no other ulterior motive in giving Ultra Collective, right, a spanner. But let's face it, at this point, Ultra Collective and the word spanner would never heard in the same sentence with a Fact. Until I give him a spanner, yeah, because because very loyal, you know what I mean? And the very next night, Ultra nearly like lost. They caused absolute chaos, man. Absolute chaos, timing everyone out and all that. And then said that I did it on purpose, giving it to set him up. Ooh, you mad bastard. Are we on about Mermaid then, are we? Because I don't. You've been sticking up for Mermaid, like, or what? Fact, mate. You were there, mate. So can you remember when we fell out? Can you remember when you and Fact are like that? I often laugh about this. So Fact and Ultra Collective were like that, right? For a little while. But there was also another fella who was in the little collective, a little Scottish fella, yeah? Jockney Sparrow. In that gang, there was Jockney Sparrow, Fact Notification, and Ultra Collective. Remember Fact? He'll say he doesn't remember now because he was in Jockney's gang. Like, Jockney said, Jockney quote, Fact and Ultra have got the same sense of humour and that. You wouldn't put Fact and Jockney together, would you? But yeah, man, Ultra's been through all sorts on here, any Fact. I know it didn't take you long though. Yeah, I think it was when he fell out with us, when he fell out with me, and then he clinged to you for a bit. Fact, I think Fact thought, nah, I can't do this without Moon. Like, this is not the same. Like, I'm gonna have to get shot. But I still have. Isn't it, Gav? That's true. That, you know, Gav. They were like a little gang, man. isn't it? Fact doesn't like talking about it because it does his reputation no good at all. Like, he is drinking less, Shirley. He's only on 2 bottles of JD a day now. He was on 2.5. So, when it's Tesco's fault, I blame Tesco for putting all the best drinks on like offers that you just can't refuse. You know, not to a Scotsman anyway. You cannot walk past a litre bottle of JD for £19 if you're a Scotsman. Yeah, man, Randy. That's crazy you should mention that because somebody mentioned him, Zeke Doyle. Remember? Zeke Doyle. He was off his head him. He had wasn't he having it with Eddie? He was having it with a few people, wasn't he? Look at fact there. Look at fact there. The negotiator there. Got the real fact coming through now. You know what it is though, right? You know, like, let's face it though, Mermaid, yeah, like, whatever has happened, yeah, Phil Zeke Doyle, probably still about, but yeah, going back to the Mermaid thing, right? I mean, does it really affect anyone? Is it affecting anyone? That's not? I don't mean to sound bad, but I don't know. Obviously, if it was the case, like crying wolf or whatever you want to call it, is not good. But nobody knows all the true facts, do we? At the end of the day, in fact, this time I will still be here, mate. Don't worry. For me, I can have my opinion on it, but I'm not going to fall out with anyone over it, like, because there's better things to like. Exactly, Phil. There's just better things to like go on about, in there, for me. Oh, we all heard Jim. We can't not hear Jim, can we? It's like when Jim does his lives, when Julisse comes on. He's how it behaves, doesn't he? The second Julisse has gone off the panel, or the second Julisse says, I'm off to bed. It's like, right, get Worry on, get Jonesy on. Big up to Vander's son there, who's got Whitehead there off the Domestos. A litre of Domestos, and he's all ready for the going Iron Brew Ginger, I think. Jim, what have you been saying, like? What have you been doing? You know what I mean? Definitely riled Shirley there, like. You've got Shirley up a height. Do, 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 do. Shirley and Jim, why don't you jump on and that we'll sort it out? Honest, like I'll keep it fair, like, you know what I mean? But calling a woman a bastard. I don't think Jim remembers a lot of what he said, like, do you, Jim? I've been on his panel for hours and like he hasn't even known I was there. It's just nice to see Jim typing in the chat, like, you know, he can actually spell, can't he? He's got a good spell checker, or he's sober. To be fair, most people are on meds of some kind on here, aren't they, really? Like, that's being serious as well, like, and not just like your paracetamol and that, is it? I think if you weren't on meds before you come on this YouTube, you'd be on them now, like. I know he's got no shame in it, Shirley. He's got no shame in, like, not remembering anything, you know what I mean? Look at Jimmy's even using emojis and that as well, like tablet emojis. Look at the tablet emojis, Jimbo. Last time I heard Jim chuckle was Thingy's joke, Wingerding's joke about Lindsay Kilpatrick roaming about in a wet comic. He loved that one, like, oh, Patrick, sort these out, will you? I've been going at it for ages. Jim's just getting battered off Shirley, like, not as much as he was going to get battered off Coggo, but same sort of thing, you know what I mean? A wet comic, Gav. Patrick, it's just a bit of beef going on, you know what I mean? Jim right in the middle of it as usual, you know. If he's not getting doorstepped, he's getting shit in the chat, you know what I mean? But who's calling you a gravest? You know, who's been saying that? You're not about Teabag Tracy here. Tracy. Yeah, this is true as well, yeah. So when Teabag Tracy called herself Teabag Tracy, yeah, she was not aware the whole time. She was not aware what teabagging was. And I remember being on live and someone said, "Why are you called Teabag Tracy?" And it wasn't for what we thought. We thought it was like a sort of twisted sense of humour on it, you know. And we all ran along with it, didn't we? But it turns out it had nothing to do with teabagging and nothing to do with her sense of humour. She must have just drank a lot of tea. Chomp, Jim, chomp. That's quite mild for Shirley. Like, I'll be honest, you're getting away. You're getting off lightly here, Jim. Look at Randy. Randy, have you been in any? How's your porno career going, mate? Have you been doing any new shoots lately, or what? Any scenes you want to memorable ones or anything? he's out. He's out to throw his bit in. You could rate that like. Howler, you know what, mate? I don't know what you've seen, but I got the clubs out, yeah. I got the clubs out, then I put them back away, then I went for a pint, got talking to some fellas, sold a few golf balls, had a bottle of mineral water in the car park, my phone overheated, came back on, drove home, and now I'm in the back garden. I'm just about to go and get another pint of ice with another bottle of Newcastle Brown. So we never hit a ball, Howler. We never hit a ball, mate. Which is a shame. So, Howler, you mean I was on location? You never seen it? Come on, man. You're gonna have to watch this one back because it was a bit of outdoor content, wasn't it? I mean, you can't be missing the outdoor content. Now we've just got your mate Jim Smith in a bit of an altercation with Shirley. We've got Patrick Ward ghosting, yeah? We've got Patrick Ward ghosting, just waiting for it to go up a notch so he can jump in and, like, because, you know, we've got to get to a certain level before Patrick will get involved. We're not quite there yet. There's Gay Gav there. Gay Gav. Yeah, Slim, you know what? That's what I was thinking, like, I don't think I could put Louise through that, like, even if it was sunny. But yesterday, Tony, and it's not the first time, I know Patrick too well now. So, yesterday, right, and it's not the first time, Danny, who's got all the gear, yeah, no idea, he's got all the gear, right, all his golfing gear and all that, he looks the part, yeah. So he gets himself sorted out, but then he lets his wife put a pair of flip-flops on to walk around the golf course for 4 hours. Flip-flops. It's not the first time, like. Flip-flops. Golfing flip-flops, man. That's like something Randy would do, that, like. You know, Randy Podgraph. I'm going to have to get the G-Tech. I bought one of them G-Tech things last year. You know, G-Tech. Quite expensive, but you can tell that the proper good stuff, you know, the gardening and stuff. Bit like Dyson, but Dyson's on another level, you know what I mean? But this fella, G-Tech fella, spent years in his garden shed, you know, perfecting all these garden tools. And I don't know, I just like them, you know, but I've always wanted one of them, you know, the hedge trimmers. I think what made me want one first was because at Louisa's there is a big privet bush outside and it gets a bit, grows wildly, you know. And it's one of them where you're paying somebody £40 to come and trim this bush, yeah. £40, I was thinking, hang on, he's rocking up with a hedge trimmer, right, that he might have paid 50 quid for, a brush and a bag, and he's getting £40 an hour. Took him an hour. Thinking, what other business, what other self-employed person charges £40 an hour? Anyway, these hedge trimmers, G-Tech, last year they were started advertising £50 off, so I was straight in there, mate. I got my money back already because I've trimmed Louisa's bush a few times. So there's £80 I've saved. £80. Phil, do you read my mind there, or what? Read my mind there. I was going to say, because it was 240s, that's what I've saved because I've trimmed the bush twice, right? And where I am now, look at these bad boys. See the height of them? It's them mad fast growing conifers, you know, they get out of hand. Look at the size of them, man. And that's like that's not just a little privet bush job. That is like it's a full day job, and you're like, last time I did it last year, I nearly collapsed. I was sweating that much. I had to keep taking a break. But I know that if you got somebody in to cut them conifers, right? If you got somebody in, like out the yellow pages, I bet they charge 300 quid for that. 300. Patrick would probably charge you 500. But you don't really want your conifers tarmacked, do you? Come back and all your whole garden's tarmacked and everything. Just tarmac everywhere. Respect, Slim, respect, man. Yeah, mate, you've seen it today. You've seen it in action, mate. 30 quid like that, wasn't it? First go as well. You know the one, mate, you know. Be able to retire soon. Oh, howler, mate. Mate rates. What is that? Is that? How long would it take you, like, Patrick? How many days? How many days to tarmac that bush? Howler, you let her go and watch it, mate. So I had a, that was my plan all day. I put the balls in the back of my car. Because I took them out when we went on holiday because Louise was saying, you've got about 500 golf balls in your boot. And it's just putting more strain on your car. You're using more petrol. And I thought, she's probably right in a way because 500 golf balls is quite a few kilos in that. So I put them in the car last night, and that was with the intention of doing a bit of hustling today at the golf course because I knew it would be busy. But Howler, you'd have to go back and watch it, mate. It's a good watch. See how it happens. See how it all works. You know what I mean? Plus, there was some nice little views on the 18th green. I don't know how good the picture was for that. You know, I don't know how clear or what you could see. You can just see Paddy with the chainsaw now, like, can't you? Right. What are we tarmacking here? If you turn this chainsaw on, it is, man. You know, if I wasn't here anymore, say if I was to leave this earth tomorrow, yeah, and I'd be remembered for something on YouTube, it'll be to do with golf balls, won't it? Am I right in thinking that? It'll always be associated with being boring and looking for golf balls in the middle of the night at 50-year-old. I mean, obviously, Gav, if you were to disappear tomorrow, Gav, like, we'd always be talking about your fringe, wouldn't we? And, you know, and what an honour. What an honour to be remembered by your fringe. Randy can't spell there. He's probably on the nest now, Randy, trying to type while he's on the nest. He's getting it wrong. Patrick, I thought you'd be at Appleby this week. Is an Appleby on? Don't you get yourself to Appleby? That's a mad place. When all the travellers land there. Have you seen it? Appleby Fair. To take over a little town. It's not far from here. It's one of them though where they spend a fortune. They've been doing it for years, and it's like a tradition. They come from all over the country and all converge on Appleby, but they spend a fortune. And all the horses go in the river and that. It's just like it's like that program Gypsy Weddings on crack. You know, just I think they're only there. I think they're there for a week. But you can imagine how much money they spend, though, can't you? Do. Bit early for you, like patting it. Where's our mate PD anyway? I tell you what, right? I think I mentioned it before about Patrick, but I caught this live. A few weeks ago, and it was one of them where you just catch it on the off chance. I think it was like might have been tea time, 4 or 5 o'clock, and it was on John Paul Fitzgerald. Remember, Patrick? It was his live, and you and PD were on. He's Irish, really strong Irish accent. He's a bare knuckle fighter. John Paul Fitzgerald. I think he used to jump on Thingy's panel. That bloke who blew up and he's gone now. Jimmy Newman. But anyway, so this live was John Paul Fitzgerald, the Irish bloke, was his live stream, yeah. PD, I don't know whether they knew each other, other than they being Irish. But Patrick jumped on as well. And all I knew about Patrick was him winding tunes up right till this live. And I swear down, it was the funniest 45 minutes that I'd heard for a long time. These 3 Irish blokes, and Patrick were on about when he was in prison, telling us about all the. I think there was another bloke who'd been in a few prisons that you'd been in, Pat, and he was on about the sausages and that. And you were like, "What about the bacon on a Friday morning?" Just like loads of funny stories and that, man. It was funny as fuck. Yeah, it was a good few weeks ago that. it was that good that PD got straight on it. He was like, oh, this is good crack. We should do this once a week, lads. We should do this once a week. But it never works like that, though, because you can't replicate that what just happens naturally. Like live, you don't know what's going to happen on live, and that's what's good about it, isn't it? You'd probably try and do that again. It wouldn't be nowhere near as good. Patrick, we'll have to start calling you Tunes if you keep calling us Monk. Or is that your predictive? I know I look a bit like Monk, like. Obviously, he looks a lot older than me, like. But you're not the first man. It's that predictive text, isn't it? The wee baldy guy. Right, I'm just going to get some ice. I know a fact he's got to make a few quid. You know what though? I'm just thinking there. You're off, Pat. I'm just thinking there. He's going now, but you know, Pat. Pat doesn't drink. He doesn't smoke. He doesn't take any sort of drugs. So what's he spend his money on? No wonder he's buckled. He's got no vices. But he's brasses. Do you drink, Pat? You don't drink this stuff. You don't drink Newcastle Brown in a pint glass, though, do you, with ice? Like we do. Newcastle Brown. Very wise, Patrick, very wise. Fact notification hasn't said that for about 40 years, 35 years. He hasn't been able to say that. Rachel, not that Rachel, what's happening? Yep, catch you later, Patrick, mate. I've got to be bloody lighter now. All the way upstairs for me lighter. Bad beef, that. I tell you what, fact you own one of them. Does anyone own one of them? Yeah, they're quite good, them, you know. Can you see it in the light or not? You know, they're mad things, biggest lighter in the world. You couldn't go out like on a night hour one, but they come in handy, don't they? Just saved me walking all the way upstairs. I thought, I'm sure I've seen one of these. Yeah, man. Like you say, if you were in the town or something on a Saturday night and someone said, have you got a light? You're not going to pull that out, are you? Where's Jim gone anywhere? Jim Smith? Have you gone, Jim? Are you live tonight, mate, or what? What was a little pre-live chat with you? No, I don't get to talk to you much now, like, you don't get to talk to Jim anyway, do you, really? You get to listen to Jim. £80 an hour, Phil, is that what? I've just got that. Is that what you charge? I suppose, I can remember, right? I think I was 17, 18, yeah? Yes, Lindsay, how you doing, Lindsay? So when I was 17, 18, my friend, yeah, my mate, his mum and dad had quite a posh house, yeah. They're quite a posh house and a nice, quite expensive house anyway. I'm not saying they were loaded, but, and I can remember him telling me, I knew his dad was the electrician. So looking back now, if we were 17, his mum and dad were probably in their early 40s, yeah? He had a massive house. His dad had a Toyota Supra. His mum had her own car. And I remember him saying his dad was an electrician. He was on £15 an hour. £15 an hour 35 years ago. Was that any good? Was that good, that? Because at the time it seemed it. I think at that time I was on a white yes, but I was on £1 an hour. Put it that way. Ooh. Are you seeing straight like Lindsay or what? And you're a bit like got the shakes and all that. Yeah, 100 bar an hour or two, like, wouldn't it? It's the old saying, and it would like shovel shit for £100 an hour. Oh, the old rave tour was really good. That was it, Randy. Yeah, yeah, because when you're at school and that, you sort of know whose mum and dads have got money and that, don't you? We were just like middle of the road, but my mate, he was middle of the road, but his mum and dad did have money. But that's what his dad was the main breadwinner, and he was on £15 an hour back in, that will have been 1988, 89. But I know his brother, the family got their heads screwed on, yeah. So my mate, his brother was a few years older than us, and when he left school, he got an apprenticeship as a sparky as well. And I remember when we were all buying, when we were 21, 22, we were all buying like semi-detached houses, I think I paid 40,000 for my first house, semi-detached in a nice area. But when we were buying that, this lad who was 2 years older than us was buying what was, compared to what we were buying, he was buying like a mansion in this it's a little place, a little village right near the River Tees, dead sought after. And I think he paid about 200 grand when we were all spending 40. And honestly, he must have had his head screwed on, because them houses, that house that he bought all them years ago, it's got to be in the millions now. It's got to be worth millions where it is. And all the house prices and everything, it's just, he had his head screwed on. Rave tour. It's naughty, that rave tour, like, isn't it? Yeah. You know what, Phil? Anyone who watches daytime telly, you can't say that you haven't heard of Homes Under the Hammer. Have you seen some of the houses that go in them Homes Under the Hammer? Have you seen the state to some of them? But you never see them losing money on them, do you? Some of them are like, you wouldn't even walk in there without a full hazmat suit on. 6 months down the line, they've spent 20 grand and they've made a pre-tax profit of like 80 grand. And they're all doing it, man. Property, innit? I mean, in our era, right, I messed up. I messed up because I should be retired now. No lie, I should be retired, right? The money that's gone through my hands through working all my life, I was lucky enough before the house boom, I paid £40,000 for my semi-detached house on my own. I had a mortgage on my own. I had an XR2i that was 2-year-old on the drive. I worked shifts. My mortgage was £200 a month. £200 a month, right? You didn't have to worry about lecky bills then. Lecky didn't even come into it. Gas, even petrol, weren't bothered. It must have been a thing in the 90s or like. But anyway, we didn't realise how good I had it. And I'd been in there a couple of months and I was getting a bit bored. So one of my mates, who lived with his mum and dad, same age, I was like, why don't you move in, man? We've got a spare bedroom there. Like, we'll have a right laugh, you know what I mean? Anyway, so he ended up moving in. So it was like me and him. He was giving me £200 a month, all in. That was for all his bills. So he was paying £50 a week to have the life of like Riley, you know, do what he wants, because I wasn't bothered. So I was getting my mortgage paid for. And I think back then I was picking up £600-700 a week. And after having that house for a few years, they had that mad house boom, you know, where everything just doubled, didn't it? Everything just like, the house prices went mental, yeah? So I think I had that house for 10 years, I bought it for 40, and people were snapping my hands off, right? I think I got 135,000 for it, right? 135,000. And I come out of it owing £3,000. Work that one out. And that's the one regret I have, like, blowing too much money on, just blowing too much money, being stupid. Because when you're 21, yeah, when you're 21, what 21-year-old is thinking about when they get a 40 or 45? If you're 21 and you're thinking about when you're 40, 45, like preparing for it, there's something not right, isn't it? But in hindsight, it's the way to be, isn't it? Well, what you? Do you know what I mean, though? Like I've got a 21-year-old son now, and my advice to him would be, get a house now, work, and when you're 45, stick your working boots, hang your working boots up, mate, and go and play golf every day. Because that's 100% what I should be doing now. No, I should be working 12-hour shifts, I know that. Just need to win the lottery. That would do it. Yeah. So the people in the chat now, what is the most money? What is the most? Have you ever won anything in your life? Like, have you ever won anything? A bet, a raffle, something you've entered and you've won it, and what's the most? So I've won a few, like 500 quids. I've won a few 500 quids on slot machines online. I've won a few raffles, you know, where you bought a raffle ticket in the pub Remember one time I bought a raffle ticket in the pub, he couldn't even remember, but somebody rang me up a few days later and said, "Hi, is that so-and-so?" I said, "Yeah." "Hi, it's so-and-so from the Mary Curie Cancer." I was like, "All right." "Yes, and I'm pleased to tell you, you've won the star prize in our raffle. Oh, it's a beautiful mirror. You're going to love this mirror." And I'd won a mirror, but it was a smart mirror, like it was a few £100 worth, like it was all like gilded around the sides and that, you know. Pebble dashing, what's happening? Knobbly knees in the house. Pebble dashing, is that still a thing? Pebble dashing, do they still do pebble dashing? Because that was like a 70s thing, that one. I tell you what, I never want to see any more pebble dashing after that wall I painted last year. It was actually 3 walls, and that was pebble dashed, right? Mate, if you've seen any of them live, you'll understand what I was on about. It took me 3 days to paint 3 little walls. Pebble dashing like this. Like, I had this action, like all this action going on. Randy, do you do the BMX, mate? Seriously, did you do the racing and that, mate? So this'll explain it, right? The day BMX Bandits come out, yeah. I don't know if you're on this level, but the day BMX Bandits come out on the pictures, me and my mate were like 3rd in the queue, and the queue was massive to see BMX Bandits. Andy Ruffle, remember Andy Ruffle? Oh, freestyle, what on the quarter pipe and that? Andy Ruffle, did you think you were Andy Ruffle? Jimbo, what's happening, Jimbo? Hey, Jimbo, you've missed a good live today, mate. Started off at the golf club, man. Started off at the golf club. We had a bit of banter with a few gadgies there, sold a few golf balls. I had a pint. My phone overheated. We came back. BMX Bandits, man, Randy's only Andy Ruffle on the quarter pipe. What bike did you have? Randy, what bike did you have? Did you have a PK Ripper? No, Jimbo, I got the clubs out, mate. I had the clubs out. I had the golfing gear on. I was at the golf club, and I ended up going to the bar instead, mate. I didn't even make it at the driving range. But we're getting there. Yeah, Randy, man. Isn't it? Isn't it? Randy's only a BMXer. Yeah, can you remember that show? Remember that show, Randy? PK Ripper, seriously, no way. Is that Randy? Is that you, Randy? Go on, Randy. How good were you, like? So I bet you were I bet you'll be watching the Olympics this year then when you were the BMXers. That was the highlight for me. That was the highlight for a lot of people in the last Olympics, wasn't it? The BMXing for the English, British, and the skateboarding. Yeah, the BMXing was brilliant. I had a mate, right, who was like really good at the racing, you know, the racing one, where they go over all the humps and all that, mate. He was fucking good. Yeah, it was class though, wasn't it, Randy? It's got to have been a lot of people's, not just because you're English, but just as a spectacle. Like, just as a spectacle, it was fucking brilliant, man. And then to have people that were good at it, being English, it just made it even better, didn't it? I think people forget. That the Olympics is on in a few weeks in France. Jimbo, I can remember, yeah. I can remember having a BMX with number plates. Remember when number plates come out? Plates that you used to put on the front. And then, right, they got that big number plates, yeah, for your BMX. That remember all the cereals, you know, all the Kellogg cereals. You know, you always got a freebie in them or some sort of competition or something. Well, they were giving stickers away, yeah, that you put on your clip-on plates, yeah. But they were giving stickers away for your BMX number plate, right? And honestly, everyone was buying fucking Kellogg stuff because they were going mad for these stickers. It's like a proper number plate that's clipped on around your handlebars and that. Randy, I had a blue one. You know the blue ones with the mag wheels, the yellow mag wheels. There was a few, wasn't there? They brought a few out, didn't they? The red one was the red and yellow. And but yeah, BMXs were massive, weren't they? Back in the day. Diamondbacks. Remember Diamondbacks, Randy? They were good. If you want to talk about bikes, like, if you're talking about bikes, right? Talking about bikes, you're talking to the expert. You've got these Jim here with a grifter. Grifter, there was a baby grifter called a striker, right? I had one of them, a black striker. Then you had the grifter, which was weighed a ton, didn't it? Before the striker, you had the tomahawk. Who remembers the tomahawk? Who remembers the budgie? Remember the budgie? It was a budgie. That was what you learned to ride on. Then you got with tomahawk. Oh, boxer. Was the boxer the mini grifter? You know what the boxer, right, was like the XR2i, and the grifter was like the XR3i, and the XR2is, everyone knows they were better cars, you know what I mean? You know what, I'm not even going to lie, right, the chopper was iconic, yeah, but I never had a chopper because they were just before my time. I think the chopper just had its day, but so that'll have been, I bet they stopped making choppers in about 1980. So when I first, like, started riding bikes, it was like a budgie and a grifter, and but yeah, the boxer, mate, man, you went out in your boxer, you were the kiddie, like. But they never really done that after that, did they? People started riding racing bikes, didn't they? You know, races. Rally, just like rally's dead now, isn't it? Imagine being the bloke though who invented the grifter. Bloke who invented the grifter, he's there in his little office designing a new bike for rally. And he's had the striker and he's had the boxer. He's like, oh, come on, grifter. And he just draws the grifter. In a bit, Shirley, mate. Big love to you and Tim. And I will tell Lou, no problemo. Yeah, Tomahawk, man. So the Tomahawk, was a little version of the chopper, wasn't it? I know, yeah, slow Joe. Gav, you probably can't even ride a bike. Gav can't even ride a bike, man. It's like you don't get shit like that anymore now. The kids now, they don't want a bike, do they? The kids don't want a bike. I'm not even going to lie, right? The daughter is coming up to 13, yeah? I think I've seen her ride a bike once. Not interested. Never got her one. Not interested in it. And when I was 13, 14, your bike went everywhere with you, didn't it? Gav, when was your last ice bath? What's going on with the ice baths, mate? Tell us what it does, alright? Come on. Tell us how we get into it and what it does. Because it does, I'm not going to lie, right? I'm not going to lie, I can sort of understand the benefits. And like, I think I know where it's come from with you, Gav, because you did put that photo up of you having a cold bath in the sink, didn't you, in the kitchen sink? So you've never really, like, it's obviously stemmed from that, hasn't it? Cold baths in the sink. The camera doesn't lie, mate. But I remember when I was into Eddie Hall, I was watching a lot of Eddie Hall, believe it or not, a few years ago, and I remember in his new house, this was a few years ago, he was getting a house built, and he had this ice machine. It was like, you got in, and there was only your head sticking out, right? There's only your head sticking out, and apparently it froze your body to, like, for 10 minutes, it shut your body down or something for 10 minutes, like -5 or something. But it's supposed to be, like, amazing for everything. I mean, Eddie Hall's still filling little dwarfs in, isn't he? So, hasn't done him any harm. I know, Gav, but who told you that, Gav? Who was it, Gav, who gave you that little nudge and said, come on, ice bath now? Because we all talk about it. We can all talk about having an ice bath, but actually doing it's a different thing, innit? You know what I mean? You know what I mean, Randy? I mean, Randy and Jimbo, you're gadgies, yeah? Phil, you're a gadgie. Have you ever done an ice bath? Or is it on your bucket list? Or would you ever go skinny dipping in the North Sea? Or could you just do without that, like? Scattiness. Oh yeah, Jimbo, you're a rugby player, aren't you? You're all fucking mad. You just get your kits off in like the pub, don't you? You always end up naked and that, and shotting drinks all over yourself and that. Jim, have you seen the pictures? I wish I had them. Like, have you seen the posts what he put up? Gav, where he sat in one of them, like it looks like a barrel. You know what you'd have beer in, yeah. Gav sat in it, man, like this. Just the angle of it looks proper weird, like. Yeah, the rugby players, you're all fucking mad. Have you got cauliflower ears, Jimbo, or what? Because you have to. That's standard, isn't it? I knew there'd be a woman behind it. Come on, Gav. You'll love it. You'll love it later, Gav. Jimbo, if you haven't pictured Jimbo, yeah, he looks like Bill Beaumont. Jimbo's Bill Beaumont. That's the vision I've got of him now. Massive, like, cauliflower ears and that, Jimbo. You get on with Leslie, you, Jimbo. She's got one leg longer than the other. It's about half a foot longer than the other one leg. She gets the shoes from the chemist. Just to order them. Just have them specially made and that. I don't know where Leslie is today, actually. We've had my other mate, yeah. Big shout out to my mate Fairy Fizz, by the way. Fizzy. When you get to know her, you can call her Fizzy. Yeah. Great lady, our Fizz. Great lady. Show her respect. She gets plenty of respect anywhere on here, but big love to the Fairy Fizz there. I know, Gav. I said to you, mate, didn't I? That's just like walnut whip syndrome, that, mate. It's like you're taking days to thaw out, really, aren't you? Like Lynn's Quaver. How much would somebody have to pay you right now while you've got rave tour, right? How much would someone have to pay you to jump in an ice bath right now? Like, in the next 5 minutes. What's that going to cost? I know it's going to cost someone a lot of money for me to jump in an ice bath right now, even when it's hot. I'm sure, didn't you say you're sleeping a lot better as well, like that? Because, you know, sleep's a big thing, isn't it? Like, sleep is probably the healthiest thing you can do, innit? Say you need to get your 8 hours kipping. I know there's some proper insomniacs on here, like, seriously, like, going around people, like, survive on a few hours kip. If the chat's moving, I can't see it, like, I don't know whether we've just got loads of ghosters or... Sleep and uplifting mood. Well, I believe the sleep, I don't know about the uplifting mood, like, I haven't seen any of it. It's just turned you a bit gay, I think. What about that? Is that a side effect? Gayness. Seeing lots of gay stuff. Oh, Jimbo, mate. When I booked the holiday, yeah. When I booked the holiday for me and my son, right, for his 21st. So I said, do you want to go away for your 21st to anywhere you want? He's like, yeah. So anyway, when it come down to just talking about it to actually booking it, I rang him up. I said, look, I'm going to book this holiday now. Is there anything I need to know? Is there anything I need to know? Do's and don'ts. He went, well, we're going to need, can we have separate rooms because your snoring like is really bad. That was the first thing he said about my snoring. But then when we were away, I must have fell asleep on the afternoon or something by the pool. He videoed me, and I nearly woke. The whole pool area was listening like to me snoring. It was so bad. You just have to take other people's words for it, don't you? That you snore unless they do video you. They've got proof. You just deny it, don't you? See, I don't fucking snore. Jimbo, I bet snoring has broke many a marriage up, mate. Don't you think? Ruined many a marriage. Be perfectly happy with the person until they start snoring and they start affecting your sleep and that. You know what I mean? It's like, don't be affecting my sleep, mate. You can go and sleep in this fucking garden. earplugs. But there's loads of things in there. I reckon it's because you sleep on your back, isn't it? I've seen people like, say, clip pegs on the back and put a t-shirt on in bed. Clip pegs on your back so you don't sleep on your back. But I don't think that's working. Like, plus it's not very comfy. That, like, is it? I think it's the 24th, Gav. No, it might be the 25th. Here he is. He's Bob. Big up the Bob. We had your mate on earlier on, Bob. Matt, your mate and mine, Torbs. Had a bit of Teesside banter with the Torbinator. What's happening with Bob anyway? Who's Bob? We've been keeping a low profile, Bob, or have I just been missing you, or what? Yeah. Jim, you just snore constantly, but you're a rugby player, man. Rugby players do snore. It's well known. You have to. Bob's going to enlighten us what he's been up to here, I think. At least Bob comes on. I mean, there's a few people here who used to come on here, like, but now they're just scared. Ice Shane's done a new drawing there. Who is it, Ice? Because it's not me, is it? Just because I said I wouldn't pay you. Told you I can't afford £2 for one of them pictures, even with a frame. £2, like a lot of bread to lay out in one go. I'll stick you on, mate. I know you're a handsome chappy anyway, look here. Two
What's
handsome
happening?
chappies.
You're good.
Yeah, man.
I fuck Torbs. He's blocked us on his channel. Took me
What?
spanner.
What?
Torbs has he blocked us. Took me spanner.
Why?
Fuck, too ruthless. He says.
No, you're lying, man.
That Jim Smith now cunt needs to sort Mr. England out. Keep fucking blocking us in the chat.
You
Can't even
still
get
get
me
shit
say
like
now.
Bob. You still get shit like Bob, or what?
Brother, I love it, man. I fucking love it. You know what I mean?
I know, yeah, man.
If you're not getting a little bit back, you're not doing the right thing, are you?
No,
So,
but I'll be honest, I don't know whether it's because I haven't been watching as much, but I haven't seen that much of you lately. Like, have you
mate, I'm
toned it
always
down a bit?
around.
Or, oh,
Ever?
yeah.
Fuck, I'm floating everywhere, man.
You need to get
I
some
get
fucking
banned
work
off a
done,
few
Bob.
channels, like, for my attitude. That's what
You
they
need,
say.
you need to get some work done, Bob. Never mind fucking YouTube all day. You do alright, don't you?
Mate, I graft all day.
Yeah.
Well, yeah, I'm doing paperwork at home, man. Someone's got to fill the books in.
I know, yeah. Have you not got an accountant, like, the worth the weight in gold, a good accountant, aren't they?
I've got an accountant, but I like to do things myself.
You're good at the old
Didn't like
maths
to,
and that, like, Bob.
well, yeah, I didn't like sticking everything through. I'll cover
So is it
myself
a
a
lot
little
of
bit.
fiddles? Is there a lot of fiddles you can do, like Bob? Is it worth it? Because it seems like a bit of a pain in the ass to me, you know, being self-employed and that.
It
All
is
your
when they're
time.
putting it into your bank account.
Yeah, yeah. It's all them
I
forms
do.
and all that. I hate forms out like that, mate. Can't do it.
I'll get the missus to do it.
She's worse than me, man.
Them
Honestly, I
fuck,
just
that conservatory needs its windows done by the looks of it.
done it. I'm
Aye,
waiting
mate,
for
fucking
Patrick.
hell.
I'm waiting for Patrick Ward to give us a price. He's
You're
got a
fucking
tarmac
kidding me,
my
pinch.
garden.
He'll pinch your fucking tiles off the roof.
I know I've
He'll
said he
have you.
has to stay out the drawers and that. I said, stay out the drawers and you can tarmac my conifers. He's
Mate, the fucking,
working a price.
he'll take the conifers with him, man, to the next customer.
Bob Ice Shade says you stink of budgie shit and dog shit. Ice Shade
Who
pure
says that
water.
little, oh, you little scruffy cunt, little fucking tramp, a little hobo, Can I say nothing? Get on the panel, you little scruffy tramp.
Said you look like Danny DeVito. Fucking hell,
Bro,
was
I've
all of
offered
that.
him trainers, I've offered him everything. There's no helping them people. He
What do you
wants to
know
walk
about
around with all
Icy's
his
training?
shoes.
What do you
Well,
know
he wants
about
to
his
walk around
training?
everything. They're fucked, mate. They're falling off his feet.
Because this is twice I've heard about these trainers today, and I haven't seen them. Torbs was on about them. Are they
Bro,
that bad, like?
look at them,
Are they
bro.
that?
Look at them.
I,
Look at
Icy
them, man.
dreams about them. He
You know what I
dreams
mean,
about
man?
trainers like that.
Name messing the boot.
Icy's
Mate,
trainers are probably worth what your laces are worth, mate. Icy pays for his trainers.
well, mate, I think he makes that much money. He's got more than me in the bank. Why doesn't he withdraw some? Don't you have to fucking using crayons and colouring in pictures and tracing them? Buy, sell a pair sandals, flip flops,
I know, good pair of flip flops will do you, won't they?
15 quid.
They're better than them
15 quid.
goalers with the holes in and all that. You know, the holes in the soles and all that. You know where you
Listen, bro, he doesn't even have to set a GoFundMe up. If he just puts his PayPal all day, I'll send him the 20 quid hour for them.
here, Bob. Can you remember them people at school who, like, for whatever reason, the shoes used to wear out down one side, and they used to look like they were walking on the heels and that. Can you remember? There
There's
was
a
always
rope on
someone.
that fucking side of that feet.
Yeah, it was like as if somebody had chiselled half the sole off. Mad them, aren't they? It's all shits and giggles, giggles and shits. Exactly, mate.
Until someone shits and giggles.
Oh, is that what it says? Yeah,
Aye. So, when you back away,
mate. I've been back a week now. I went to Ibiza for 10 days, did a few lives and that, and I've been back a week now.
did you
So
meet Wayne Linnick or not?
you know what? My son showed me where he got sparked out. Did you see it on Twitter? He got sparked out.
I
You see
haven't,
it?
no, no. Nah, I heard about it, I haven't seen it.
Yeah, it was when we were there, right? So it wasn't a very good. You couldn't really tell it was him, but it was him, right? And it went viral on Twitter. The next day, he put a post up, and it was him with loads of lasses round him, with bikinis on, and he had a little purple mark on his chin, and he went, "Oh, sometimes you've just got to take it on the chin." And showed all these lasses dancing in the bikinis round him, and that was his
Ah,
response.
he's living the life out there, isn't he?
Mate, he's got the biggest club in Ibiza now. Have you seen it?
Aye,
You,
unreal.
you pay something like €100 to get in, and you're in there all day and all night, like, and it's just you don't have to go out of this complex. It's got everything there. He's
I think he
absolutely
said
raking it in,
something,
man.
he was stopping some lad and lass arguing or something, some lad, and the lad just banged him, any.
Have you got Twitter, Bob?
Nah.
Do you know what? It's absolutely mad, Twitter. Right? I haven't got it, but my son, spending 10 days with my son, like I'm up to date with everything now. But Twitter, Elon Musk owns it now, apparently, and he's lifted all the restrictions on it. You can basically put anything you want on Twitter, like anything, porn, people getting killed, and he showed me some of the stuff. Unbelievable, man.
Nah, I'm not into out like that Twitter and that, like,
Nah, I'm not.
Discord and all that shit and fucking ain't good to me.
Well, Discord, right, Bob? When people say Discord, right, it's only in our little corner, right, that Discord is looked frowned upon. Like it's nothing to be frowned upon. It's some of the gamers use and that. It's only in this corner where it's got a bad reputation.
It's
You
like
know what I mean?
WhatsApp, man's no good, man's like WhatsApp groups and that's no good for you.
Yeah. So do you say WhatsApp group or Discord? You're frowned upon, like, aren't you, if you're in one of them?
You keep away from them, I do.
So have you managed to keep away from them for all these years then?
One man
Well,
band,
that's
bro.
it.
One man brand. Didn't need to fucking be on there.
Mm,
I'm not here to make money. I'm just here for the laugh.
yeah.
And have a conversation, decent one. I
So
just like the drama. I like. I stir the pot, right, then I just fuck off to a different channel. I go back and they're still on the same topic.
So right now, right, Bob. Right now,
Yeah.
what channels are you totally barred off where they won't even entertain you? Is there any of them
Um,
where there's no going
yeah.
back? You know.
Old Tyrone's borders, like Welsh
Really,
Tyrone
really, that's a bit of
and
a weird one. That one.
Sparky.
Are you barred off there as well?
Aye, strange, aren't it?
I think aren't you barred off Monk as well? You and Monk had a falling out. I didn't get that one, like,
Well,
because
Monk's a fucking grass, and he was insinuating I'd done something illegal. And I know what you do, and I'm going to tell people.
yeah, because I mean, I like Monk. I get on with Monk, and in a lot of ways, we're pretty similar. You know what I mean? But he's got a short fuse. That's the only difference. Like, but when I hear people falling out with him, it always sometimes it like shocks us. You know, I think I didn't see that one coming,
I just
but
don't think he's got the. He's not made for YouTube. I don't think he has a breakdown every now and again, and
yeah,
YouTube seems to cause it. So if that done that to me, I'd probably stay away from it.
yeah. I
Far
think a lot
from
of
that, I've
people
got
will
nothing
be fair.
against him, you know what I mean, bro? But
Yeah.
you can't be going fucking getting agitated and shouting mad things.
What did you think about Coggo, Doorstep, and Jim Smith last week?
Who?
Incognito when he turned up at Jim Smith's Bathgate
Oh,
and looked at him.
incognito. Fucking
Aye.
clowns. He's foaming from the mouth. I would have fucking went straight along and banged him out straight on his live.
You, you know what, Bob?
Aye.
I think it was about 2 weeks ago, right? It was one of them where I just had my phone on, I was listening, and Incognito was live, and you jumped on, and you were trying to be all right with him, and he just went, "Nah, see you later," and you went, "Oh, fuck you." Then I remember it. You
That was
tried to put it
Jim
on.
Smith. He had kicked off. I tried to calm him down, tell him he wasn't right. He was wrong. He was mortal, man. And he says, "Fuck, fuck." He,
What?
he didn't want
What
none of
happened
it,
with
did he?
the
And he lasted a minute. I
Did
lasted
he piss
literally
in a,
fucking.
Did he piss in a sink or something? I missed all of that. What happened there?
He pissed in the sink and the dog fucking dragged out the toilet.
What? I
Fucking,
missed
I've,
all that.
I've
Like,
had dogs all my life, right? The dog must that he mustn't give water to the dog. The dog must just go to the toilet to drink the water, because that's not normal. That
what? And that was on the live.
right? Aye, got his
And
little
now, and
willy
what?
out, two fingers around it,
What?
two little fucking fingers around his little willy. He had his William right out.
Because let's face it, this was just after, not long after the bean can thing, was it? And that didn't go well for him, did it, Bobby?
It did, nah, did it fuck? He got loads of shit.
He's
Incog
gone him,
hardly
you
got
know.
any.
He's gone him, that Bobby. He's
Has it?
tried to do a live the other day. He only lasted 10 minutes.
I
He's
seen him
finished
on the
it now.
live with some bloke, yeah, and he's.
That's Scott Chegg's granddad or something. That stinks as well, that Scott Chegg thing, don't you think?
No, it wasn't him. It was some other fella.
Was it? Do you think that's true about what's happened with that Scott Chegg? Because let's face it, if you get caught with all that gear, right, all a lot of gear, wasn't it? The police must have been watching you for a while, or you've been grassed, haven't you?
He's probably grassed himself.
Because he doesn't seem that bothered, does he? He's doing lives and that from fucking prison and shit.
Oh, he'll be fucking bothered.
Yeah, he will when he gets sentenced.
He'll be bothered,
Um,
alright.
he's got a wife and family and that, hasn't he?
I haven't got a clue, mate. I didn't know. He's
Yeah,
fucked.
because it
He's
was
done it
all.
now. He's fucked now. He's getting a 10 stretch in.
Bob, how many people do you know, right, off this YouTube over the years are in prison now or have been in prison? Because there's quite a few right now, you know, who used to come on here. They're all in prison.
Oh, I've disappeared now on remand.
Dougie Joyce, Thingy Joy, Dean Lynch Ward, there's Decker, there's there was Danny Christie, there is Kearney. Remember
Brett,
Kearney?
Brett,
He's in
mate.
prison. Brett May, they're all inside, aren't they?
It's fucking mad,
The
man.
mug, the mug's game that, like, isn't it, mate?
It's not worth the hassle. Straight in there.
I
Bang,
couldn't
get
do
behind the door.
I couldn't do that. Like, I couldn't do prison me, like, fuck
It's no good.
that. And they're
It's for
giving some
mugs.
hefty sentences out now. Like some of these murderers and that now, right? Are getting 35 years, aren't
My pal got 16 for attempted.
they? It's hard to prove murder, though, innit? Murder, it always goes down to manslaughter, doesn't it? In most cases.
Another kid and I got 19 for murder.
What
Same
so
judge
does
as
when
well.
you serve 19 years, or
Not many of them really fucking walk back out, do they?
not when you've done that long? I think if it's under 10
Institutionalised.
year, you only do half, don't you? If it's under 10 year, you only do half if you're good.
Three
I think
quarters, isn't
anything
it?
over
Three
10,
quarters.
you have to do a lot, I think.
You get 6, yeah, I think you do 3 quarters now, 6 and above.
I couldn't do 6 days, me. Fuck that.
Imagine sitting cooped up behind that door now and this.
Some people, though, mate, it's a way of life, innit? That doesn't bother them, does it? I'll imagine being like that.
Well, they're institutionalised, they enjoy it, they like it, they do nothing different.
It's mad, though, innit? How many people, right, get out and just re-offend straight away, like straight away, knowing that they're just going to go straight back. It's fucking crazy, man.
I'll find a video of me pal getting tasered, smashed the
Yeah,
fuck off the busies, then
yeah.
took him to the busy station, still handcuffed, tied him to the floor, ripped his pants and
Mm.
that off him, mate, pissed himself and that, mate, the fucking total police brutality. I'll put it on my YouTube, I'll see how I can get on this community and put it on. Wow,
Yeah,
unbelievable, unbelievable.
you might get in bother for putting that up. Like sometimes you get them tucked out, you get
So
strike.
fuck, I'm not bothered, mate, so fuck.
Yeah, man.
I'll still stick it on.
One sec, Bob. Can you see the chat, Bob?
Nah, mate, I never read it. I'll look into the chat, I can put it on, will I? Fuck it, there's Jim Smith in the chat, Jim. Jump on. Get yourself up here. Rachel, sucking eggs. Not cock. Bright. Oh, there's fucking ice pure water. What you after? New pair joggers. Quiver Raver. Gav big, eh? Gav big. You ginger bastard. You would be red run this today. Jim. Jimbo the Bull, eh? Where's everyone? Everyone must be down at the beach today. Full of drink. Fax notification. You horror. There's no one jumping on. Paddy one shot. Stevie Boy. Is that Stevie Boy Billings? Bob, there's pigeon spunk on your chin. It's a weird way of thinking, Stevie. There's fucking strange mind on you, lad. Wow. Probably just as bad as the one above about sucking pigeons' eggs. Listen, we've got a bunch of fucking idiots on the panel here.
Hey, Bob. Hey,
There's not
Bob.
many bright ones on here. My
I
God.
was going to say, Bob, there was a time where people wouldn't trust you to leave you on a panel, mate, and I've just, you know what I mean? I've just trusted you there, haven't I?
That mate, there's loads of people just leave us on the panel, mate, and I just gone through the chat.
Are you getting shit like?
Mate, I love it.
It's only ice chain. Saying your dog
Yeah,
stinks. And that.
the
That's about
what?
as bad. He says your dog
Mate, I
stinks.
cannot believe me dogs stink. No, I just, like, wow, look at them. Hello. Hello, babies. Wow, look at this. Look how white she
bet
is.
they, I bet they smell better
Oh,
than icing trainers.
mate, they'll cost more than what he's wearing, to be honest. Uh, Hello. Hello. Hey, what you got? Hey, what you got? Aye.
Madman.
She's 6 months and therefore.
Yeah, fucking
Can't
mad,
have
aren't
them
they?
on her.
Little balls of fluff, aren't they?
Aye, Paul Venice wishes he had them like this, you know. He's wanting poms like me.
Are you on Paul Venice's radar, like Bob? Do you have a bit of banter with Paul Venice, or not?
But I like Paul, you sound as a pounder. I get on with Paul actually.
Yeah, I like him. You know, he's been in this chat a few times, but to
He's
like,
got a good
he
heart,
could,
mate. He's got a good heart.
he could do a
He's
bit more. He could do a lot for me. He could jump on my panel sometime and have a bit of banter with him. You know, do me, give me a little lift up. You know what I mean?
he's okay. He's sound. He's okay. He's looking for a dog kennel, and I was going to give him the one I had in the garden. That runs in the garden. We end up getting sorted.
Yeah.
Get him on. What's the matter with you?
I know. I've met him. Like I've met him.
Listen, I'll message him now there and tell him you want to straighten her. He'll jump straight on. Like,
Well, I'll call him out. Like, oh man,
well,
call
you've
him
got
out.
to deal with that. I'm going off when he comes on. Fuck that.
Well, I'll call him out over the phone. No, but
Right, now I'll call Danny out. Let's do it, bro.
or tag team.
Right, hi, we're gonna be on that BKFC, me and you.
Yeah, did you see Eddie Hall battering them little dwarfy blokes? What was that all about? Did you
What's
see
that,
it?
mate?
Eddie Hall, you know Eddie Hall, the world's strongest man from
Oh,
years
that
ago.
was a load of shit. What
What
a
was
load of
all that
fucking
about?
garbage.
That was weird. That
Imagine
was it.
two heavyweights in with him.
He proper chinned one of them. Like it was a good. Did you see it where he knocked him out?
No, nah, I just watched a little bit of it. He went to town on them though, didn't he?
Mate, there was 3 2-minute rounds. Right, they never touched each other for the first 5 minutes. 2.5 rounds, and everyone was booing. We're like boo. But when it did kick off, right, it only lasted about 20 seconds. One of them was knocked out, and the other one just ran off. There was no way that was going to do 6 minutes of that. Not a chance. I don't know what people expected. You know what I mean?
I hope it happens again. I hope there's two heavyweights in with him and he gets fucking knocked out.
He is a beast like Eddie, though. Have you seen the size of him, man?
I'll just grab him by the windpipe and fucking choke him.
You just give him a card. Where are you from, Bob? Carlisle?
No, no,
Cumbria?
no, she is. Through
Oh,
the
that's
time
it.
tunnel on the north
So
side.
Mick Terrell's from near you, isn't he?
Mate, I've already put it on Mick Terrell. I told him, me and him for the heavyweight title. He didn't want none of it.
He was on the fuse last night. Did you see it? Do you
Ah,
know
he's
the fuse?
sounding now. He's fucking sounded a pound out to talk to him and that.
How long's he been doing that gig for? Like the bare knuckle and that over there?
Ah, he's been doing it for a good few years now, mate. He was doing the
Was he a cage
kickboxing that
fighter?
first one.
Was he a
What's that,
cage
mate?
fighter? Was he a cage fighter, or am I thinking of someone else?
Nah, he was a kickboxer.
Was he?
Aye. But he is a tough cunt, like.
He's done well for himself, and he's coming from North Shields, mate, or where he is.
He's just around the corner, he is. He's got a heart of gold. You know what? I've just seen there before. He's young and lost his wallet up at Gillingham Castle or something like that. And someone's come 61 mile and brought it, knocked on his door and give him it.
Really?
Aye,
No.
not because it's him, mate, just out of the goodness of the heart, so he's looking to find him.
One sec, Bob. One sec, mate.
No bother, man. No bother. Right, how's Jane, you little scruffy cunt? That there's called a shower. And what you do is you switch it on, get a good fucking wash, but you need soap. So send us your details, I'll send 20 quid, pair of flip-flops 15 and a bar of soap. Plenty hot water. Scrub them feet. And in fact, jump on, just tell your postcode in the back, I'll come and drop them off for you, because your size. I can smell his dogs through the screen. I the fucking stink of shit.
Hey Bob, so I went to Ibiza last week. When are you a holiday bloke or does it
Nah,
not bother you going all day?
I didn't like the sun, me mate. I
Yeah.
cannot hack it, to be fair.
What about the missus? She not ribbing you to go on holiday or out?
She loves it, mate, but I'd rather her go. I'm not into holidays, like. Not to, I've been to Ibiza a couple of times, like.
Hmm.
Went through into, been Alicante through into Benidorm, up into
Yeah,
Murcia and that. I ended up in Valencia for, I don't know, 6 days.
yeah.
That was good. I used to go into, like, the Cannabis Cups, mate, while I was
Hmm.
a country. But hate the heat in that
Really,
Valencia stunk of shit. The drains were blocked on now with the heat. Stinking.
yeah. You do still get that when you go on holiday, like Ibiza, some of the roads you go down, you can smell the drains and that.
I love the Ibiza, like. I love the Ibiza.
It's still got that vibe going, apparently, where they all go and, watch the sun setting and all that. They're still all doing that.
What they call the Ibiza Old Town and some. I went to a little old town or something
Mm-hmm.
first time.
Ibiza town, yeah, Ibiza town.
And that's where was partying like mad. But
Oh,
mate, wow. There was the rain was unreal and the thunder and lightning. Never seen out like it in my life.
yeah, we went down the harbour and it was on the day and it was like quiet, but on the night it's fucking nuts down there, man.
But the other part of Ibiza there was a little bar. It was only a small thing, like a 50p shape.
Uh,
Karaoke's and that on. I used to go in there.
mm, catch you later, Jimbo lad. Have you spoke to Tobbs today then, Bob, or not?
Nah, I've never spoke to Tubbs today. He was on a live earlier, like.
So you've got friends and all that on here, right, Bob? Over the years, how many people have you spoke to offline
Oh, then, mate.
over the years? Over the years?
None.
None.
Not none.
Wow, mad that.
None. Spoke to Tubbs on the phone.
Yeah, that's what I mean. I'm
Apart from
sort of
that,
getting it, like being friends,
no.
with people who you class as like friends and that.
And then, no one, mate. I've got no friends on here.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. But that's accepted in it. That doesn't sound stupid when somebody says that, right? Does it? But at the same time, is there anything wrong with having some friends who you've met on here?
Like, if I met them, then maybe, yeah. Do you know what I mean? But I haven't met anyone and spoke to them off here. So, like, they're not classed as friends, really. It's just someone I know on YouTube, so.
Hmm. But let's face it, this is how people meet these days, isn't it? It's how
Well,
people meet.
it's gone back to the CB days again. We used to meet on off the CB and that, didn't it? Talk on the CB, and then it just YouTube and that come around. Well, Facebook and the rest of them come around. It's went on to them, and it's come to YouTube because you can obviously talk the way we are now.
Them CBs, they were mad, them, like, weren't they?
Uh, I love
Remember
the
when
CB. Like, I had a good laughs on there.
the walkie-talkies, when you used to get them, they were alright, some of them. If you got some decent ones, you know
Long
what I mean?
range ones.
Yeah, yeah. But the CB, you needed, like, what did you need to have a good, like, setup? Did you have to have a big aerial on your roof and that?
I've still got my big area, like in the I used to have a burner. 2 seconds, mate.
Mm.
I used to have like a burner, which give
Mm.
you 2,000 watts. And I was getting over the top of that, people, because I had my aerial up high, I had it on a scaffy pole.
Mm. Yeah. Do you know
The
Uncle
young'un went
K?
out on a sorry, mate. The young'un went on a jet ski yesterday. He didn't take any suntan lotion. Whoa, he's like
What? Jet ski off the north coast?
just down in Tynemouth. He went. Him and his cousin went to play on the jet ski. He's he
I
saved the
tell you
kid,
what.
though, didn't he?
Tell
Kid
you what, Bob.
started
That
out.
is a
Well, he
nice.
had
That
a
is a
seizure.
nice bit of coast, isn't it, over there? South Shields and that.
It's beautiful, mate. Because you can go through. Listen, I'm going to jump off because Wallace has just come through.
Yeah, man.
Oh, she's just on a
Oh,
5 minute break. Aye, you've got
no worries, mate.
collar coat. Sorry, you got time out. Collar coat, Whitley Bay, Seaton
Lovely.
Spruce. All lovely, all the way along. Blythe,
Yeah. Yeah.
all the way through. It's nice.
That's where the ferries go from, innit, to Amsterdam and that.
From North, just on the road there. 2
Yeah.
minutes away from us.
Mm.
Actually, natural born killers are fucking kicking the arse from the ferry.
MBCK. Natural Born Killers. Is that what you're on about? Oh, Jim's wanting on. Are you wanting beef like Jim?
I was talking away there, right, and I had it on mute. So
Who's
natural
saying
born
that?
killer. He's three
Oh, yeah.
minutes, 4 minutes away from down there. Like he's very close.
What's the crap with him? What's the crap with him? How do you sum him up on here? What's he all about?
I think he's just fucking. He's doing the
Gamers,
auditing
mate.
stuff, isn't he?
Gamers, mate.
Well, they done a little dirty the other week there last week with the young kids. He's put the camera on 2 young lassies and that natural. Cut long story short, there was a shouting ball and game I kicked off with him. It wasn't good what they done. Like he needs a clip.
Mm. I've heard some bad shit about him, like, but he's a bit of a drunk, isn't he? Doesn't he just like to get pissed?
And mate, he come to Meadowell Metro and end up getting taxed. Took money out of him.
Is he?
Hi, the youngins down there, mental mate. They're ruthless. They're only 11 or 16, and they just don't care.
Cool.
Good gang of 30. Chase 3 of them on front run first, then they all just come and appear from nowhere. Took you 30 quid.
Okay, now.
What about Natural? I went to meet Natural to look at the video, with him. He's video recording of the young lassies. Because I says, look out the water, I think you've put that camera at their faces. He says, no, they stabbed us with a nail file. I went down anyway, had a shot of his electric bike. Just a quick little thing. He jumped on it and smashed into a big concrete bollard. Mate,
Yeah.
he went right where the handlebars. Split his seat open.
Hmm.
Had
Well,
to put him in the recovery position straight away.
is it all right, like where you are, like Bob? Has it got a bad rep, or
It's rough as fuck. It's rough as fuck. But it's just like any area, really. There's areas are exactly the same all I want.
what's that through the drugs and that?
Just a bit of everything, mate. Poverty, innit?
Yeah. Well, you can't see anything changing, though, can you, mate? There's now on the horizon, is there?
Well, there's now changing for the younger generation and what have you, know.
Yeah. He's your mate. But I think he's sober, like Bob. What's happening, Jim?
All right, Paul. Turn this volume with.
Is that Jim? I don't
Aye,
recognise him when he's sober.
it's me, man.
He hasn't had a drink yet.
I've not had a drink yet, but I'm on the dope today. Just the dope.
He's smoking, Jim.
I'm on my first half there, like skin, but I'm fucking stoned. I was falling asleep there. I'm like, I better go in this panel and liven it up a bit.
Yeah.
Someone had to do a
Well,
gym, and I think you should get a bottle of gin or something in here
What for, Paul?
for the night. Kick off the night, go mental.
Well, we Bacardi there, Paul. Won my first one.
oh, you've
I
had your
think
first one, have you? Good lad.
once you've had that Southern Comfort, I think you're on top form. That's the one.
But
Shut up!
the Jack Daniels is the best, mate.
Jack Daniels, sorry, that's the one, the Jack Daniels.
Okay,
When you're on that, that's it.
it's back up to 35 quid a bottle, Bob, man. I just go when it's the club card prices.
Right,
Done it
right.
20. Hey, look, it was done at 20. The last one I bought, it was 22 quid for a litre.
Mm.
Club card 13 quid off. Get what I mean?
You can't pass that by, can you, mate?
You can't, man.
Kestrel Super Strength.
It's fucking
Yeah.
shite.
Have you seen how
Super
much
Oh,
4 cans of special brew is?
Tenant Super or the special brew.
4 cans of special brew, 11 quid.
That was the first drink I ever had was fucking Tenant Super and fucking Carlsberg. Because I used to
that
get
blows your socks
two
up.
cans of it, man, and you were fucking bloated.
It's horrible, though, isn't it? Like treacle. Horrible.
I had 2 cans before I never ever drink again.
Uh,
No, you don't drink, do you, Bob?
Nah, it was like talk going down. Wow, I was spewing in the bath. It was just fucking drastic, mate.
So you'll never, ever appreciate a hangover, will you, mate?
What the fuck? Why spend all that money for to be ill?
Nah, you get some bad hangovers, like. Jim, do you still get hangovers, or you gone past that now?
just grab a couple of paracetamol, mate. Go back to sleep.
Fucking
Wake
Glass of
up,
horrible,
water.
mate.
couple of paracetamol.
Just see Jim think worrying about his hangover, can't you? 5 o'clock in the morning, he's just done a 10-hour live. Oh, I better have a glass of water so I don't wake up with an headache.
Got a Coca-Cola, mate.
I know you like your Coke. There's some good offers on that Coke, isn't there?
Nah, it's back up to fucking £10.75 a fucking 24 pack, man. Morrison's are for 8 quid.
And what's the cheapest you've seen it?
A five. You could get it for a fiver at one point, man. Then all that fucking inflation shit came along, and the cunts just put it right up.
For 24 cans?
For 24 cans, it used to be a fiver. I'm talking just before that pandemic shit, it was a fiver. For 24 cans, man. I knew it's up. See, for normal cola, it's 14 fucking quid for 24 cans.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, isn't it? Sugar.
Fucking robbing bastards, like. And the see the wee tiny balls you get with the fucking meals and all that. Just get a normal wee tiny ball. And see if you buy that single, it's about £1.75. You can go round the corner and get a fucking 2.5 litre bottle of fucking Coca-Cola. Actual Coca-Cola for £1 fucking 50, kin. And you're like, fuck is the robbing bastards, man.
Exactly, mate.
The same with the pot noodle deals, man. You go to pot noodle, they're selling 4 for 4 quid, and they've got them individually for 10 bob each, right underneath them. And I'm like, is anybody fucking stupid enough to fucking actually buy the 4 at 4 quid, Ken? Well, you can, and plus you got a choice. You can mix and match.
Yeah.
No, you need to look after the pennies when you get home.
So are you partial to a pot noodle, Bob? Is that what you're saying?
No, I want this. Is it soda? It's called. It's noodles, sir, but they're fucking £1.99.
No,
So
yeah,
soda noodles, it's called. They're right next to the pot noodles, man.
Oh, yeah, I've seen that.
You got chili ones and all that. They're fucking good, like.
But what I was going to say, right, getting back to a point that my good mate Darryl Adams made years ago, right? A pot noodle, you get the normal ones, and you get the king size one.
Aye.
So the king size one, why is the packet of sauce the same size as the little one?
Because fucking at it, eh?
You know what I mean? It was
The sauce you get a fucking. This thing's like as well fucking. So it's SODA. It's called soda noodles. That's right up above the fucking like an expensive, but I think they're £1.99 for a big one, and they're good, mate, because you didn't need to check that wee liner fuck all. They give you a hang it and top it where you can pour the water out after 3 minutes, Ken, and you got a big fucking sachet of the stuff like.
You know what though?
Just try them. fucking, I get them all the time now, man. They pot noodles piss me off with the price of them, again. But they're $1.99 and it's a big, fills you up. One of them fills you up, like.
Yeah.
You go into a Chinese restaurant, you're paying £6 just for the fucking noodles, like.
I'll have to try them, like.
Try the fucking extra chili one. The chili ones are fucking good. Like.
And how do you know what though, right, Jim? How do you like them noodles? Because do you like them where the water's proper soaked in, or do you like them where there's still a little bit of water?
That's the fucking bonus of this one. You get a wee hanger, it's got holes in the top of it, so you can drain the water out. So you can leave as much water. You can fill it right up to the top of water, and it soaks up all the noodles, man. And it fills it right to the top. Now if you put that in the pot noodles, it just fucking, you get a half a fucking tin of pot noodles. Well, this it fucking expands to the top, man. Then you just pour whatever. You can leave water in it if you want, man.
Sound good, them, like.
There, Randy said it. Randy Kens, they're banning now, in fairness, Jim.
Randy hasn't got time to eat, man. He's on the nest. Well, saying that, it's the only thing he can eat, noodles, fast food.
Randy's fucking, I like Randy, because Randy's my favourite character in South Park, man. It used to be Cartman, but they fucking put wee Cartman to the side, like, skin.
Do you think that's his real name?
I
think
stand
that's his real
feather,
name,
man. Fucking nuts. Some of
Do you
the shit
reckon-
he gets up to. He caused the pandemic and all that shit, him and Mickey Mouse, kid. And South Park, like, they went out to China. They were away pumping bats and fucking. It's mental. I got South Park.
DJ
On some grass today, mate. Got some good grass.
I know, what was it called? You said yesterday it was called a mad name or something, wasn't it?
Gorilla, fucking Gorilla.
Yeah.
That's what I can remember. It's called Gorilla, son. Can't remember the second bit of it, man, but it's called. I thought
you chose that?
Did you
choose that?
Glue.
Did you choose it off a menu, or did someone just say, I've got some gorilla here?
No, my wee pals, that's the plants. I've got 2 plants of Gorilla. And fucking can't remember the other one. But 2 each, cuttings in the fucking tent, Kim.
I was going to say.
Pal, he's already, he had 2 tents. He had one at his pal's bit and one in the house. So I've been smoking up for the last couple of weeks. Like. Gorilla, I'm not want to try your other stuff. I just use that Gorilla gear, man, because it's good.
So how's these plants
trying to sell me glue to start off with. I'm like, Gorilla. I've heard that before. Is that glue? And glue
you would have bought it, though, wouldn't you?
I don't care if you can sniff it or not. Like.
Yeah, but you've done a bit of glue, haven't you, in your time? I've heard you saying that.
One of the best. I got caught at work on it, Sir. I used to work in this place called Subkiss. And fucking... Ken what I mean? My mate's like, fucking... And it was on... Ken how you get the big oil drums there? You get fucking oil drums. And it was full of Evo sticks. So I emptied my piece out. And I poured a cable in your toilet. And I was like, fucking filled it up. I was in there for 3 years and my piece breaks up. I came out, got my brush, man, and away I went. And this is one of the fuck out. Away I went with the fucking anyway. The cunt manager comes out to me, well, site agent kind of cunt, kind of like supervisor. And everybody was staring at me, man, and I'm like, fuck all these cunts. But I was away with it. I was fucking, didn't even notice the time and like. And the cunt's like to me, what's that in your hand, man? And I'm like, fuck a brush. What does it look like? He's like, no, the other hand, it was a fucking glue bag, sir. I was actually walking about the factory with the brush. Didn't they care what the fuck was going on, like, but I went to the moon and everything. I went up to see your relatives on the moon. On the glue, sir. I swear to fuck. Same with the mushrooms. 2 of the best buzzes ever in ecstasy. They 3. Can you beat them, man?
I've never done mushies and I've never done glue.
You don't care what you're missing, mate.
You're saying they're 2 of the best.
2 of the glue. The fucking glue, definitely.
I couldn't be doing the glue. I couldn't do the glue. Too bad.
Petrol. The fucking petrol. If you want a cheap version of the petrol. It's no cheap.
What about a good permanent marker? They were heavy, weren't they? Permanent markers. Remember them?
What?
Markers, permanent.
Well, I look. I've in class, maybe in class, man, and you've got that's about. I never went out and bought any markers or fuck all like that. Like. But see, when I was younger, sir, we had a ricky fucking. I sell glue sniffers, the wood glue that you get in the fucking tech. They were all after me, man. I sell the wood, cause the green. It was fucking evil stick, man. I'm a fucking evil. They're all chatting the window in my maths class. You're fucking getting it, you cunt, for selling us that fucking shit glue, Ken. But after that, I fucking spooned out. I used to dodge all the glue sniffers because they freaked me out when I was young, say 14, 15. Everybody was sniffing glue. It wasn't until I was like 18, 19 that fucking first time I ever tried it. Like, and I'm like, fucking hell. No, I'm not. No, what all these cunts fucking were up to, like, skin. They're dancing in the street and all that, man. They used to go and like date up in this fucking wooded place. They'd come down into the town centre and fucking dance about mental, man. And I'm like, what the fuck are they cunts? So
It's not a good look, though, is it? Like, Jim, it's not a good look, is it? Glue bag.
especially if you're in a factory where you work, mate. But the guy,
Halfway through a
the guy
shift.
that owned it, man, he was sound as fuck. He'd go turn up the office and all that. He's like, look, we'll just keep you away from you got a glue problem. I'm like, fucking that. If you keep me near that 50-gallon drum, he's like, we'll move you into the other fucking side of the factory away from the glue and all that shit. He never like penalised us or gave us a final written warning and all that. The guy was sound as fuck, man.
Yeah. Oh, they're not like that anymore, mate. It's brutal now. Like a prison where I work now, mate, compared to what it was a few years ago. It's like a prison.
That's what happened to Tesco, sir. See, when I first started in Tesco, man, you had fucking the folk. We had see the money you were getting, man. I worked Wednesday to fucking first shift I done was Monday to Friday, back shift, right? And you were on about 400 quid a week. I'm talking about 2003.
Yeah.
400 odd pound a week, man. Fucking, when you got paid monthly, well, every 4 weeks. Plus, you got fucking had a great pension. They take. And they put fucking 3 times into it. If you had an accident at work or anything, you got fucking paid out and you got a fault. They'll give you what you earned. Fucking, I mean, if you can't work again, they'll fucking pay you your wage. Get what I mean? Like, you get fucking, with after tax and all that shit, man. And give you the fucking increase every year until the day you fucking die, man. But I had to take the cunts to a pension ombudsman and all that shit, Ken. Because they weren't into fucking paying me out, man. Cunts.
I know. It's like they're all anywhere. I know for a fact if where I work, Jim, when we got made redundant, they would do their utmost so we didn't get a penny. That's what they're like. It's horrible.
We had fucking 2 15-minute breaks and they opened a new site. Fucking the HGV lorries cunts went and striking all that. We were in a different union for them, Ken. And I wasn't going into work. When they were on strike, I'm like, fuck it. I'll fucking take the loss. I'm not crossing any fucking picket line, Ken. I mean, well, fuck, that's against my morals, man. I'm like, fucking no way. Am I going by walking through a bunch of HGV drivers when they've got all these agency cunts coming in to drive the lorries and all that, Ken? But fuck it, I wasn't even in there a year, man. And that's what they were doing, Ken. Yeah. You can't cross a picket line, Monk, man. I seen what that happened up with the miners. Fuck, I stayed next to a pit like Pokemon.
Yeah.
And it was scabs and all that at the time, Ken.
Yeah. You need to talk to PP about that. He'll stick up for Maggie. He sticks up for Maggie, doesn't he? He loves Maggie, man.
She stole her milk. I made a couple of quid off Maggie Thatcher, that right to buy shite. Remember the right to buy?
Oh, of course, yeah.
Fucking, my granny was in her house for fucking 1956 or some fucking encounter. So she got it for fucking shitings, man. See, 24 grand, you had to wait fucking 3 years before you, and she moved into a home, so I taken her the mortgage, Ken.
Yeah. And has that money seen you? Set you in good stead, like Jim, or what? Like seriously?
Fucking, you can when you're married. Well, fucking married. You say I'm married, but you're married with wins and that. Fucking that taking all my money, like.
Yeah.
Fuck, I was homeless, man. 2000, I was fucking homeless, mate. One in the streets, skin.
Yeah.
This before Tesco fucking paid. They sacked us. Fucking lost the job. Fucking out the fucking lost everything.
What, were
Nearly
you drinking?
Salvation
Were you
Army
drinking at
place
that
up
time?
that. Fuck that. I'm not going straight to Edinburgh to any Salvation fucking Army place like that. I'd rather sleep in the fucking streets.
So what did you do?
Fucking slept in a car a couple of times. My mate's car, a fucking Higgy's man, and the council got us a place. Like a homeless fucking shit, kin.
So
Like, there's a blokey flats with fucking homeless folk in it.
if you had
Been at rock bottom, mate, kin.
if you had to name one person like Jim, is there one person who like you who got you out of all that, or was it just like yourself, or did someone like help you? You know what I mean?
Help, fucking, you do get support, fucking, like support workers and that there. I got support, fucking, and it was only 2 hours a week, but the cunt came for where I come from, like, skin, and it was fucking big sound cunt. He only came to visit us 2 hours a week, like, him. Fucking, I didn't hear a fucking pit car or fuck all. I had fuck all, 40 quid a week I was surviving on. And he taken us like shopping and all that fucking, that kind of shit, kin.
You know, I've seen there's been they have things called schemes up your. Are they up your way, like Jim, or is that more in Edinburgh? And that schemes, they're like estates, aren't they? Where the rough.
Well, that's what you call a street. You call your like places street. They're called streets, man, but in Scotland they're called schemes. Okay, it's like an area with all
A
different
community, innit? Like a community.
a scheme. Okay,
And are they always rough? Are they well known? Is every scheme rough? Like, or
it depends where you are, mate. There are a lot of. I've worked in all the shitholes. I've done the cable TV in every town, city in fucking Scotland nearly. Ken.
yeah,
You get fucking some shitholes like. And you're like, why are you putting? Because nobody would pay for it. No cunt was paying. We worked for Telewest at the time. And you
yeah,
had NTL when you had Telewest.
yeah.
And NTL put it on all the snobby places like where you stay, kid.
Yeah.
It's a place folk that'll actually pay for their broadband, man. Where NTL, they put it in fucking all the crazy shitholes like Dundee and all that shit, man, kid. I mean, crazy places in Fife, Glenrothes, and they all had it hooked up themselves.
Well, you know it's Virgin now, that
We
isn't it?
go and do blockages, son. They couldn't come out with a baseball bat. Like, what the fuck are you doing? Well, your mate wants cable TV. They've stole the guy's fucking cable TV, kid. They've hooked it up to, because you could open the box and fucking date yourself. It was that fucking simple. You could go onto YouTube now and find out how to wire up your own fucking cable TV outside, man.
Well, you know,
And I'm talking back 1990 odds. That's when
yeah, man.
when it first came out, like skin broadband and that.
Yeah, NTL were way ahead of the time, Jim. NTL were way ahead of anyone else. BT.
Well, that's who we fucking worked for. We subcontracted to NTL and Telewest, and you could tell the difference, man. One day you were in a shithole, the next again day you were in a fucking snobby place. You know what I mean?
Well, Virgin own it now, don't they? It's Virgin now, innit?
On NTL, is it?
Virgin bought all that out, all the copper around here, all the
Well, see where us finding out. That's us just getting cable TV. That's them just put it in. And I was doing it back in the 1990s, and folk used to come in, what's it like and all that? I'm like, I've not got a fucking clue, pal. I've not got it like skin. We were still in the dial-up shit, man.
Yeah, man. That was horrible, that one, eh? That dial-up.
Oh, it was fucking murder, man.
The pixels, like your screen used to like grow, didn't it? Every few seconds, you get a few more pixels on your screen and that.
I used to go up the wire, down the wire. You get the 40 in that cover up, man. You're like, for fuck's sake.
And now, Jim, right, people are still trying to get like, the internet speed, the downloads per second. Why do you need any more than like 100? Why? It's like you're talking a millisecond difference, but they're still going on about, we do 500 megabyte download speed.
We
But
could
why?
got 100 Wi-Fi fucking connections in your house. Who the fuck has got 100 folk in their fucking house, man? Who has that, man?
As long as you don't break up on StreamYard, it doesn't matter. That'll do me. I don't want no super speed. You know what I'm saying? The ones who do though, Jim, are gamers, and I should know this because
see if you're in the dial-up area, man. It's these youngins nowadays, man. They want everything fast, Ken. See if you were in the dial-up area when fucking me and Moon were on the dial-up area, man, sitting there for about 3 hours just to see a fucking somebody coming up my picture.
Yeah.
You'd understand.
Yeah. Brutal.
I didn't understand all that fucking speed shit. I can understand the dial-up shit because it used to take fucking ages to. I used to be with Tiscali. That was the first broadband company I had. It was £15 a month every month, and you could fucking you didn't need to pay them for 6 months before they pulled you up about it. See, with Sky that if you didn't pay them, they fucking had a tenner onto your bill. I'm a VIP member. They've just fucking my contract's run out there. I tried to phone them the day to fucking say, stick your Sky contract up your arse. I'm just want to pay for the telly now. And they're like, fucking, you're in the queue, you're about 800 in the queue, like, and you go online and try and say, I'm not wanting it anymore. You need to phone up and all this bullshit, man. But see, if you're due the money, you get fucking through straight away. See, if you've got to pay them or that, fucking without any hesitation. It doesn't even ring once, and the fucking cunts have picked it up, man. If you've got a complaint, you're sitting there all day trying to get fucking through to them. It's just a fucking mentalness, man. Go and do it online. Fuck off. I want to talk to a human being.
Well, it's classic, mate. Everything is done for a reason. Everything, mate. When you go in a shop, you see why they put things where they do for a reason, because they know that you'll buy it. It's all done for a reason, and all them cons that they do. It's all shocking, man. But it works, though, doesn't it? It's like that range, you know, that shop, the range. Do you have one of them by you? I challenge anyone to go in the range, even if you don't want anything, and not spend £100 on shit.
Where?
The range. Have you heard of it? Oh, it's like a DIY, like a home place, sells everything, mate. Everything.
Right. They usually put all the essentials up the back of the fucking shop, so you fucking have to go, like the breed and all that. See, in every Tesco, the breed is fucking 4 mile away from the fucking entrance. And you have to walk past every other special offers.
Exactly.
See, like Coca-Cola and all that, they fucking pay money. They actually pay Tesco to put their fucking product fucking out in a special bit, like, skin. Like, how you get the club card prices?
Yeah.
They pay Tesco to fucking do that.
100%.
That's how like, see how you get the Indian aisle and you got all the special offers with drink, fucking this, club card prices, all that. Like, they all pay for that space on that fucking part of the fucking Tesco, like.
Oh, 100%. There's all sorts goes on, mate, that you don't realise, man.
I watched one about Lidl, man, where they're Lidl, the middle of the fucking, where you buy all the bullshit.
Yeah.
When it's gone, man. Aye, all the fucking idiots in there buying all that fucking shit, man. My mate next door bought one of the fucking, what do you call it, drones. Bought a drone, 40 quid or something.
Yeah.
Give it to me, man. I had one test flight here. It was stuck up a tree. Fucker, I was pressing the home button on it, man. Come home. It's got a home button. It fucking flew into a fucking tree. And that German technology there, like.
Well, that's where Leslie gets all her shoes from, the Middle Island, little. All her shoes.
Leslie in the chat. All right, Leslie. Leslie's my pal.
Yeah, Leslie's sound, man. She let you do out for her.
She's a good woman, Leslie.
Hey, Jim, what about Thingy? You loved that one, didn't you? Wiggity, you'll go down in history for that comic.
That was about the fucking papers, man.
Have you not heard that one before, like? Had you not heard that?
They were, hey, look, they were wondering why I was calling them fucking Ladbrokes, man. That killed me. Like, what they called me Mrs. Ladbrokes for? Oh, well, fucking don't know.
The classic, that, like.
Come on, it's a laugh, innit?
Exactly. Because it is.
That's what I take it as. A lot of folk take it seriously. And man, that fucking piss, and it pisses me off when they talk about my kids, mate, because I know, well, say whatever the fuck you want about me, I couldn't give a fuck, you know what I mean?
Yeah. I think people have got that message now, Jim. There's no point having to go Jim Smith, is there? It's not happening. It's not happening. I mean, you ever hear that a bit of shit with Shirley there early on? What's all that about?
Shirley's fucking off her nut, mate. She was there in that, no, she was there when I was on Shuffling's panel. Fucking me, Peggy, Karakay. You couldn't get a fucking word done.
Yeah.
Kept on muting you, man. I was just there for a laugh, Kim. Looking for backup and all that, because I had a fucking army to fight. I've got a fucking wee beef with some other cunt, Kim.
Yeah.
So, fuck. She was in the chat and she's called me a fucking, what was it? A rapist, enabler. Something like that, an allegation. She was talking about Mermaid. Look, see when that happened, I'm like, domestic. Right at the start, before all that thing about the grape came out, I'm like, domestic, fuck all to do with me. Two of them come in my chat, nothing to do with me. I taken Mermaid Spanner. After all that shit started happening, like, and Shirley's like, you're fucking enabling her and all that. And I'm like that, how am I enabling her? Absolutely, fuck all. I ken what domestics are like, man.
Yeah.
Especially YouTube ones, they're fucking crazy. I'm no one involved. But Shirley thinks I'm an enabler.
It's not
She
on
went
that.
in, I'll tell you what, somebody blocked her in my chat, right? Because she was fucking, her and Mermaid were going at it in my chat. Somebody blocked her. That's what happened. She's unblocked, by the way, because I'm not hearing her fucking talk about me.
I think Leslie's had a bit of shit with Shirley as well, haven't you, Leslie? Or am I imagining that? Like, I don't know. Like, what happened with Tim and Shirley? Like, Tim was one of the first people I spoke on here.
I same here, Paul. Same fucking here, like. I like Tim, like, you know what I mean?
Well, even Shirley, I got on well with Shirley, you know what I mean? I didn't really have a
Look there,
problem,
she's
but
there, man.
where is she?
Well,
She's
jump
still.
on the panel, Shirley, and ask me the question now. Come on. Tell me, I didn't care what the question is. I can guarantee you I've had fuck all to do with Mermaid and the Grumpy situation. Fucking simple as that. Nothing to do with me. No one involved. The both of them can fuck off from my channel as far as I'm concerned. If it's fucking I'm getting called up, I'm getting called names on this fucking thing, mate. Good. I didn't read the chat all the time. Somebody blocked fucking Shirley. I've unblocked you, Shirley. Somebody blocked you. You and Mermaid were going at it. Fuck all to do with me. I come on here for a laugh. I'm not getting involved in domestics, man. My days of getting involved in domestics are fucking well over.
Yeah. Jim, I think you've done well to ride out the shit you have been in, mate. You know, like what the chip shop thing. That was just fucking terrible. Absolutely terrible. I know we have a joke about it, but fucking hell, mate. That's it. That's shocking.
That is just trying to get me to fucking show my face and all that again.
Well, I thought you were going to do that night, you know. I was at work, and you were like, I'll
Because
show
it was
Mum.
pissing me off, sir. It was
I was like, I was screaming down the phone, Jim, don't. I was like,
Then
don't.
I thought about it. I was going to show it to Monk. Right.
Yeah.
Fuck, I'll show it to Monk. Then Monk's like, tell me, I didn't fucking show any cunt your face, man. He went, he's like, if I could take it back, I wouldn't have showed mine. The same way that fucking Tunes cunt. He's like that. I fucking show your face. Then 2 minutes later, he's like, I wish I never show my face and all that, kid.
Yeah. Well, you know what, Jim, right? I seriously reckon that before they got involved, Shuffling and Julian and them, because they never really bothered you, right? But when they got involved, I reckon they sat there and said, I reckon Julian said, I bet you any money I could get Jim to show his face within a week. That's what I visioned them saying, and they nearly did it. That night when you were going to show them, I was like, I don't believe this. Don't be showing your face to anyone, you know what I mean? But you were seriously thinking about it.
See if I didn't have $2 or I'd have fucking, I ain't bother, man. I'd have fucking told them my real name. Get what I mean? Just then they can go and fucking do other checks and whatever the fuck they want to do, man.
Yeah.
But fuck them. It annoys them even more. No showing my face like. See what they done to Tunes the other night? They're fucking with that. I've never seen it, but Sean Wayne put it up in a post where they put his address out and they were calling him fucking. I'm like, that's mental. Like, who did fucking? They've deleted it now, but Sean's captured it. The fucking title was fucking Looney Tunes. Fucking hang made his ex-missus and put out his address, man. Postcode the fucking lot. I'm like, that is fucking mental.
What? You don't get on with Genghis either, do you? And Vlad and them.
I used to get on with the fucking all. I used to be a mod in Shuffling's channel. And see when they went in at Incognito's brother and that, sir, I'm fucking out here, man. That was me after that, like.
Genghis is a strange one. Like, I don't mean that as an he's strange, but he used to come in here all the time. He was good. We always used to have good banter with him, me and Louise and everyone in here. And then he sort of went over the dark side a little bit. Then he had his shit with Sean Wayne. But he started jumping on panels. Remember when Genghis was jumping on expos? Remember
Shirley,
that?
you're wait a minute. Sorry, man. Shirley, you're
Go on.
calling me a rapist, enabler. Allegations of rape. That's what you call me. Ken, I've asked you, but I've never fucking. I said that at the start, domestic go fuck all to do with me, right? Grumpy or fucking Mermaid. The two of them are no blocked in my chat. Fucking both of them come into my chat, so I didn't care where you're going with that, man.
Yeah. I don't really.
I've never said nothing about it, man. She used to hear a spanner in my fucking chat. After all that came out, I taken a spanner off her. Straight a fucking way, kid. And I'm an enabler.
Yeah, there's no need for that like.
You got blocked, Shirley, for coming in my chat and going at Mermaid, man. I've no one that shit in my chat. That's somebody blocked you. It fucking wasn't me, but somebody blocked you.
Have you been getting a rogue mod, Jim? Is that why you took me spanner? Like, what happened there? What's been happening?
I've seen everybody's spanner, man, because I was going in the chat and they're fucking that Joanne Graham, fucking. There are other people blocked, Ken. Barnsley Bill and all the cunts, man. I'm like, what the fuck's going on?
Really?
Aye, and other people that I didn't even fucking know were fucking saying it to other people. Aye, go and unblock this cunt, go and unblock that cunt. I'm like, fucking hell, man, who the fuck are they, Ken?
Yeah. Do you know how to check your block list, like, Jim?
Well, I do every day now, like, so I've gave folks spanners back. And I'm just fucking trying, and the folk complaining, fucking, I'm like, Chris M. I'm like, fucking hell, man. He's like, oh, forgive you, but he was moaning in somebody else's thing about, I just taken my spanner because of going to this. No, I never. I taken it because of a rogue mod.
Yeah. So what's the most people you've had in your block list, Jim?
I didn't give a fuck about views. I'm not monetised or fuck off. I come on here for a laugh, man.
Yeah. You've been getting some good views though, mate, to be fair, haven't you? 2,500, I'm sure, on a few vids.
Fucking hell, man. I bet 2,000 of them didn't like me.
I reckon you've got a chart on the wall with all your top lives, how many views and that. I reckon it's all on your wall, like.
No, I had to free up some space here, man, because I'm on the tenner. I'm on the tenner, man. Again, like it used to be 20 odd quid, Moon Man, for the hangman, and somebody put in the chat, tell them that you're leaving because you can't afford it and you'll get it for $10. Straight away, man, that's what happened. So that's about 8 quid, you know what I mean?
Yeah. Mm. Yeah, it's like one of them, innit? There's loads of that Pollyanna, you know what I mean? Loads of people like someone and unlike someone else, and they hate each other, and you think to yourself, how can someone I get on with not get on with them? But it's just the way it is, isn't it? It's the way it is.
But
I'm
that's what
from.
fucking Tunes, he's obsessed with numbers, man. I was on my block list there. He's changed his name back to Looney Tunes, by the way. It was Scum. It was Scum a fucking couple of days ago. Oh, that well suited name there, like. But that's why he talks about his numbers, sir. See if he was fucking making money. I could see where he comes from, but he's obsessed with fucking numbers. Fucking built your channel and all that shit, man.
Is he still got a channel now or what? Like, I don't. What's he done now? What's his latest channel? Does he still do lives?
The last one I seen was called Scum. They had 23 subs, man.
Scum.
That's what it was called, Scum.
What's going on in his head? What is going on? He's gone from Dirk Diggler to Scum. His head's fried,
I
like,
think
innit?
he's thought about all the YouTube community, like, so I think that's what's came into his head. These are all scum, like, and that's the only reason I can think of. Either that, he's been watching the film Scum. I mean, he's always into that backdoor action, isn't he? He's always talking about plums up the bum, man. That's where he maybe put that. I don't know. Who knows what goes through fucking Tunes' head, like, Skin?
Spaghetti hoops, man. Head full of spaghetti hoops. Tunesy. His head's gone, man.
That's another cunt. That's another cunt. Yeah. Can it be a good pair together? Tunes and Shirley. Tunes and Shirley would get on well. Fucking hell, ain't a joke, like. Tunes and Shirley. That could be the best man.
Get them on the date.
I'm writing my best man speech, you know.
I don't think Tim would be too happy, like.
Sorry, that was a joke. Shirley, before you start going mental like you usually do, that was a joke.
So, Jim, are the days of ripping tunes, are they gone now, or on your channel?
I'll get mentioned it. I'm trying to get them back, man.
That's what I mean, because let's face it, right? A lot of your best lives are ripping tunes, aren't they? You know what I mean?
Man, I'm like Video Craig and Decker. I've run out of content. I'm fucking running out of content, man.
It's what we come to expect, though, isn't it, Jim? It's like we all whinge about something, and then when it's not there, we're like, "Oh, I missed that." You know what I mean? Oh, that was all right for a bit. So,
See what I was blocked for Decker's channel, right? But I used to like reading the comments up because the comments were funny as fuck. Every video he made, man, the comments. See when he was in Thailand. Every morning I woke up, man, I'm like, you need to go and read these fucking because it made you happy. Because nobody liked him. Not a cunt on the planet liked him, man, and they all gave it. You got the other, no you, Leslie. No you, Leslie. We've got the other Leslie. Getting the nut job, Leslie.
They're all nut jobs, man, Leslie. They're all nut jobs.
No, I'm not talking about your Leslie in the chat.
Yeah, I know, man.
Talk about the other one. That job that fucking gives him money and all that shit.
Do you know what I sort of mean, though, Jim? Like your lives were like they started off with you ripping someone, didn't they? Like we're going to find someone else to rip, or what?
I've got I can't pick on that Kung Fu Kev, man. I mean, you can't go and pick on Kung Fu Kev. Kung Fu Kev's all right.
Oh, Kung Fu Kev's all right, man.
Aye, yes. Did you see him the other day? I was in his self-defence class. I was up doing the moves, man.
I don't watch him. Louise watches him. I don't watch him. She goes in the chat there.
I was up to Kung Fu Kev, man. The guy's fucking brand new. I think she's a Don Johnston like myself. It does like. Yeah. He was in a pub, man. He's going to cuddle all these birds and take photos with them, son of a. That's fucking mental. But he's a nice guy. I didn't think it. Did you see him on the fucking Video Craig channel? where he was
No, I didn't see it.
he was describing going to the fucking swingers club, sir. Swear to God, that fucking killed me. Because he was telling everybody about his interactions in the swingers club. He went in himself and he went in there, man. I'm like, go yourself, Kung Fu Kevlar. I can't say it on your channel, man, but because it's fucking that fucking Craig's channel. You let that happen.
I don't want that smoke. That's why I don't come on your panel, Jim. You're too big. You're too big now. I will be no
I'm
good
not
on
too
your
big,
panel.
man. I've got to try and get the number. I'm going to stop talking about people so you can jump on me.
You know, when I do, like, I'll be a special occasion, Jim. You know what I mean? Be like, my pal Moon's coming on now. You know, it's like don't do many panels now, to be honest. Hardly any. You don't really, don't you?
I just do my own panels and yours.
Yeah, man. Well, I'm sort of like a warm up for you now, and I, you know, I'm like warming the crowd up for you.
I will get you. Well, you can come in, I'll give you your spanner. I will not give you your spanner back. Some cunt was blocking everybody, man, and fucking. You see folk complaining in other people's chat, and I'm like, what the fuck? You know what I mean? I've put it in. Kind of you get the hands across the wee banners. I've put it. I've taken everybody's spanner. Read the fucking banner. You know what I mean? I've taken everybody's spanner because somebody's blocking everybody. That was it.
Hey, I tell you what, Jim. I tell you what. I'm not going to say I'm surprised at, but you've got a bit of loyalty there with Cindy and Jalise have stuck with you like that, haven't it?
I think I fell out with me again. Don't know.
Really?
But that's not every time I go live, man.
I
I
thought
get
you.
drunk, right, and I say things, fucking, but it fucking annoys me. I didn't mean to say things. But
Yeah.
see, when cunts are making 10 videos about you, calling you this, calling you that, man, because I said you like fucking such and such a person. Because you're bigging up somebody, man, and then you send a wee fucking unstable guy 30 miles on a train through to fucking Bathgate. You know what I mean? Well, you're sitting there laughing about it. That's it. I'm not scared of that cunt, man. I can guarantee you that, you know. I ain't scared of that cunt.
That was a bit mad, that, like, one of him turning up there. I never seen
I
that
like
before.
Incognito. Fucking always like, I've always stuck up for him. I left fucking Shuffling's chat, Julian's chat. I left all them when they started sticking his fucking brother on a bus. Get in?
Yeah.
I fucking always stuck up for him. Oh, man. And I was surprised, see, when I seen that at night time. I'm like, what the fuck's going on, man? And you've got somebody orchestrating it that's sitting there in fucking Northern Ireland that's fucking 200 miles away from where Incognito was. He's sitting there with his dog, he's going into fucking man. I'm like, what the fuck?
How
He would
far has
never
it
have
gone?
done that. And that fucking, I heard that cunt saying, aye, well, it was me that encouraged him to go. That's not a pal, is it? That isn't a pal.
How
And a
far
lot
has
of
he
folk
gone
are
to get
like
to
that.
you? How
Jim
far?
says, Jim's saying he could have got a couple of his mates and went down there and all that. I could have got a couple of my mates and went down there. Get what I mean? But I'm not like that. I didn't send my mates to fucking anyway. You send your mates 30 mile on a train with his fucking dog to get bagged out of Morrison's and fucking Bathgate asking for an imaginary character on YouTube, Jim Smith. Get what I mean?
Crazy, that.
No, I'm just fucking putting it. There are a lot of nasty cunts on. See if he'd done that to somebody like Shuffling and all that, they could have all fucking teamed up. They went round and kicked his cunt in.
Let's
But it
face
was
it,
all
like,
just, I was roasting Incognito, but I wasn't roasting. I'm like, you'll get over it, pal, and all that shit. And I said to him, he's fucking called me fake and all that. I'm like, fucking whatever, man. I was like, how am I fake? You're faking all that, right? And I said to him, I'm like, your mate fighting Irish bigs up Humble. That's the cunt that you didn't like. That's why that got fighting Irish on my fucking case. That was it. He's like, you're talking about my kid. I'm like, how am I talking about your kid? You said, that Anton shared a picture of my kid. And I'm like, well, he did. And you shared pictures of the fucking Dodgy Dave's kids. As a fucking payback, man. I'd have went, see if anybody shared a photo of my kid on YouTube, I'd have went to the fucking old bill. I couldn't give a fuck. Straight away. If they're underage, I'd have fucking sent them to the old bull.
Yeah, so what I'm getting at, right? Well, what I'm getting at, Jim, is we all talk about doorstepping people, right? But in theory, in reality, it doesn't happen that often. But he actually turned up in your town, mate. It doesn't happen. We talk about it, but it doesn't happen.
Aye, but Moon, he never told
Weird.
me he was turning up.
That's weird, man.
I'm not going to go and fight him anyway, man. I've got a fucking pacemaker, sir. 5 years ago, I'd have fucking been down there if I knew about it. Fucking straight away.
It's just like I didn't see that one. I was shocked at that one. Like.
But the guy never told me he was turning up, man. I was away out fucking having a dinner and all that. It was Father's Day. He's through here in Bathgate. It's a nice town centre. You didn't see any fucking shite in our town centre. Like. But he's in
Seriously,
Morrison's. He's up to the woman at the fag counter. This is on Fighting Irish's channel. Because I watched it back. Somebody fucking texted, oh, fucking incognitos through your hometown. And I'm like, what? So fucking I watched that Fighting Irish and he's encouraging him to go into the shop asking for, he kens my name, he kens my real name, but he's asking for fucking Jim Smith, like skin. And the woman's like, is that the trolley? He's like, and fucking started giving the woman abuse. And you've got that wee fat Irish bastard earlier encouraging him on, sitting 200 miles away. Ken?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, he was slagging. Everybody else has slagged him about pissing in the sink. I was only saying, fuck it, you'll get over it. Didn't call me fake, yucker.
One of them with Fighting Irish, because I get on all right with Fighting Irish. I don't matter. I actually, up until the last few weeks, he's gone off the rails a little bit. But I've just liked how he handled everything. You know, when he finished with Pablo, slagging him off and that, and like he's always been all right. Don't know, but you don't want him on your case like Jim, really.
That's what I mean. Yeah. Man, I couldn't give a fuck. See, if he does find out my real name, I couldn't give a monkeys because I've got fuck all on me, mate. Absolutely nothing. He's went out there and got a mask that actually makes that cunt look better. Get it? And look, a lot of people are scared of that cunt on here. Oh, didn't get angry with Fighting Irish, didn't do this with Fighting Irish. Fuck Fighting Irish. Simple as that, mate. I didn't care. Do not give a fuck. If he finds out who I really am, I'm not got any criminal convictions like that cunt. Can fucking guarantee you that, you know.
Yeah, man.
Call me up.
Here, Jim, that's what I meant to say. Who was that woman you had on the panel the other night? Natalie, was it?
I had to get her. She shows her boobies, man. I can't hear that.
Where's she from? I've seen her on someone else's. Exactly the same.
And she shows, I got to tell she shows her boobies. So I can't hear that on my panel. Folk talk about me, man.
She was on for a while, though, wasn't she?
I can't remember. Anyway, what night are we talking about?
Oh, God knows if you... I can't remember if you can, but I've seen her somewhere before, and I thought, how's Jim got her on here?
I rely on you, that's why I come in. I rely on you to give me an update on what I've done. An honest update. No one of these fucking things like, I like your opinion.
Well, you know, I always have my input in the chat, Jim, and it's always... You've always got
a wee fucking segment for what Jim's done the night before, and I appreciate that, mate. I fucking do, because he didn't ever fucking say anything bad about us like this. You get
it's all Phil Graham. It's Phil Graham's fault, all of it. Like, he winds me up, Phil winds me up, and that's why when I start getting clever in the chats and that, I'm all right normally, man. But you need to start pinning my comments, though, Jim. Come on.
Well, I'll come do that, pal, man. I didn't read the comments. I got in a lot of trouble for not reading the comments, man. I'm too busy playing. I'm a DJ. I can't I'm 55, man, right? I can't multitask, man. See this music shit that I'm playing? I have to go off the chat, right? And go and play my music, man.
Yeah, man. Oh, it's smooth though, Jim. It's like Radio 1, mate. You get a few adverts and that. Then the sound will go off.
Be off fucking adverts, man. See there, especially the 20-second ones, man. They fucking kill me. See, every time I see a 20-second advert, I'm like, fucking hell, they're another 20 seconds of Jim's life away. I didn't
YouTube
mind the
Premium.
5-second ones where you can skip, but the cunts want $10.99. Fucking
YouTube Premium, mate. YouTube Premium, best £12 you'll ever spend. No adverts. I know £12 a lot, like, to be a lot of it's
My
gone to
chat
you.
understands fucking we're £12 fucking. It's either £12 for to listen to a couple of adverts or £12 to watch Jim Smith's Bacardi Fund.
Oh, 100%, yeah. That's one way to look at it, isn't it? Forgot what I was going to say there. So are you doing live tonight, yeah?
Dementia, mate. That's fine. I'm maybe do a wee life, pal. I've got a wee bit.
You know what, Jim? You know what, right? You know,
Enjoy spot there, man.
do you know that you have got, right? I don't know if you know that you do it, but you always start your lives well early, don't you? Is that like your little thing, or is it just you can't wait?
Well,
Because
they're
you always
fucking
start early.
start moaning. They're like, we want Jim. We want Jim.
Exactly. You've got
We
people
want.
waiting, you know what I
I'm
mean?
like, fucking, by popular demand. That's what it is, man. By
That's what I
popular
was.
demand. Go early, Jim, man.
Because
I've
it
not
doesn't
even
happen
set
on
that
here.
up yet, man, because I'm like going to your panel, like this. It's a privilege to be on here, man. You've been on for
But
6
the
hours.
state of it, I know, mate. Yeah, I've been all over today, Jim, mate. Did you not see the start of it? It was
I
great
seen you
content.
I was fucking got to click on. I seen grafting on a golf course. I'm like, he must be stealing golf balls. Is he stealing golf balls? He must be stealing
It
golf
was
balls,
quite funny, actually. It was quite funny, actually. You know what I mean?
Aye,
Good
that's
out,
it.
good hour.
What's one of the things? What is it? Clickbait. Clickbait.
I've never clickbaited anyone in
I
my
saw
life,
you
you know.
painting that wall, sir. I'm like, got a spray gun. I said, fucking, as soon as I seen you fucking paint that, I'm like, spray gun, half an hour, 3 was done. No fucking 3 days.
I mustn't have seen that, mate.
You
Pebble
see this
dashing.
guy here? I want to watch a guy on that, like these shorts, where he sprays fucking buildings, man. He sprays actual buildings with all that shit that you're talking
Yeah.
about. He sprays buildings and he's fucking, it's just 30 seconds, man. The cunt covers half the building. I'm like, he must be on good, man. I said to myself, I'm like, Moon could have been doing me one of the fucking things when he was painting that wall.
I know, but I
That's
got
the
3
first thing I
days
thought,
content.
because that was a 3-day shift, wasn't it?
3 days content out of that wall. Great. That was the making of me, them lives, mate.
Let's watch Moon painting a wall.
Happy days, man. Just, you don't get content like that anymore, mate. It's only comes around one.
He didn't get gone like that.
Jim, you know what?
Wait a minute. There's 2
What?
comments that I can fucking understand. Bright77 is saying in the chat. No more licenses, Jim. There. No, wait a minute. There's the all own reasons. You get that? Did you get Bright's comment there, man? And he spelt facts right. He's talking to
You,
facts notification, man.
Fizzy was there. Fizzy appreciated it. It was just a bit of socialising, Jim. You know what I mean? Some that do actually leave the house
How many
sometimes.
pints did you in the bar? I heard you went to the bar, man.
No, just one, mate, because I was driving. But
Did you see Danny G on the first tee and you were following him and you're like, fuck that, man, I'm going to the pub?
honestly, mate,
Imagine following that. Imagine being in the golf course and being behind that Danny G cunt, man. He's stopping doing the videos and all that. You'd be shouting, play through, you cunt, man.
yeah,
Your YouTube sensation. He's a
mate.
nut job. He is a
He's
fucking
my hero on the golf course. Like, he's my hero on the golf.
He
It's
is a fucking
unbelievable.
crazy cunt, sir. Fuck, I'll watch him just for the craziness. He thinks he's fucking missus is Bo Derek, a young Bo
I
Derek,
know,
man.
yeah.
I'm like,
Yeah,
come
yeah.
on, fuck Danny, man. He was going out with a 16-year-old not that long ago.
Yeah.
Did you see that video?
Yeah. Horrible, that one. It was horrible.
I'm like that. Fucking Jesus Christ. Imagine you're that 16-year-old daughter's dad and you're fucking sitting watching Danny G on that fucking thing, doing all
Yeah.
that bullshit, man. What would you do?
I don't. God
Oh,
knows.
you made me so happy. Do you see that Phil? Do you see that Phil guy, man? He's fucking brilliant. I'm like,
They'll
Phil.
reach you, yeah. Reach you.
Is that what his name is? Reacher.
Yeah.
I see him with
Yeah,
the false teeth and the fucking white going son.
yeah. Well,
Look
I
at
think
my
that
eyes, look at my eyes, look at my eyes. I'm like, that's
he's
brilliant.
going to turn up on the golf course, that Reacher, 100%. He's just going to turn up and batter Danny, like, I'll tell you.
That would be quality gold, that would.
I know he knows where he plays golf and everything. He's not hard to find, Danny G, you know what I mean? Funny as, man. Jim, I'm going to hand over the reins to you, mate, because I've done 6 hours, 40 minutes. So, respect for coming on, though, mate. Always good to catch up, you know that, man. Oh, he's gone to the toilet and he's emptying his bag. Yeah, man. Everyone.
Is that us getting kicked off? We get kicked
Yeah,
off.
we're going, Jim. I
Ah,
just said how good you are on a
I'll set
panel
a
and that.
live up, man. I'll set
Yeah,
a
man. Obviously, everyone will be over at yours, mate. And like I say, if I can be asked, I'll come in your chat. If I can be bothered, I'll put a bit of input in. You know what I mean?
I'll give you your spanner. Stop you from moaning.
If I get my spanner back, that'll be a start. Like
Give me a start. I've not got a spanner on you, and I've got Shirley attacking me, man, all day.
you were always after a spanner. You always used to ask me for a spanner. It was the first thing you always said. Can I have a
That's
spanner?
so I can check out the single woman on YouTube
Because
and
you know.
read the deleted message.
Yeah,
Yes.
exactly. Proper curtain twitchy, you like.
Nah, my curtains are always shut.
Right, go and empty your bag and get yourself
I've
sorted.
got a
Get your
ring
cat in
doorbell.
there.
I've got 2 ring doorbells after the Irish are after me. And one of these fucking sticks with a fucking mirror on it that you stick under your car. That, I've had problems with Irish before, man. I'll come prepared. Right, I'm setting up this live, man. Jack Bell, try me.
Respect, man. Right,
Right,
catch you
pal.
in a bit, Jim.
Thanks for
Catch you in a bit.
letting us on, mate.
Yeah, man. No worries, man.
Oh, buddy. Cheers, pal.
It was quite good, that, like. I had to end it before because I haven't actually got a headache now, but when I do these lives, I always end up getting a massive headache. But yeah, 6 hours, 41 minutes. Respect to everyone who's been in, all the mods, Torbs, Jim, Bobcat, all the funny people in the chat, all the people who haven't been in for a while. Respect.